to The Blobber Plays, what is to be our Inspector Waffles playthrough. I remember reading about this game when I was doing some reading up on sort of point-and-click adventure game engine stuff, because I was interested in conceptually maybe making my own crappy point-and-click adventure game. Not to suggest that this is crappy. This is quite possibly a very good point-and-click adventure game. I remember, reading about it then, and I got interested, and I only just found out that it has finally released. Admittedly a little while ago, but oh well. You know, these things happen. It's not like I've got a thing that tells me when everything comes out. So, by default, hints and clues in the dialogue are highlighted yellow to make interactions and puzzle solving more intuitive. If you could play a more challenging experience, you could disable it. Either way, you'll enjoy the same story and endings and all the achievements. You can change the setting at any time. Sure, I'll receive a bit of extra help. We're not looking to torture ourselves to death. Not at all. Not at all. Don't ever unmute that. I wish it just... Ugh, whatever. Straw looks a bit too 3D compared to everything else. Also, that glass was like defilling as though it was a flat glass when it was held at an angle. Which is a little weird. But, Inspector Waffles! Chapter 1, The Dead and Alive Cat. Midnight in Cat Town, and I'm heading to a new crime scene. Why do I still do this job? I could be anywhere right now, chilling on the beach, sipping pina colada. But no, I'm out here working day and night for this town. My mother, she wanted me out of this life, a quiet office job with decent working hours. I should have listened. Mum's always right. An inspector's life is a dangerous one. But if there's one thing I like more than strong milk, it's solving mysteries. Inspector Waffles on the scene and looking like a stray cat as usual. My fault, Chief Patches. Afraid I wasn't expecting to be working tonight. So, who's the victim? His name was Fluffy, the boss of Box Furniture. Ah, I love their boxes. Don't we all, Waffles? So, did he off himself? Doubtful, though we can't rule it out yet. We've been waiting for you to sniff out the truth. Giving me too much credit there, Chief. Did you see the lady cat by the front gate? No. Why? She's a friend of the victim. Came by earlier to see our friend here. Rang the doorbell and no one answered, but someone jumped the fence and vanished into the dark. Someone? Says she only saw a shadow, but whoever it was, they were big. Okay, I'll have a look around the house first, then we can chat with her once we're done. No problem. Take as long as you need. Well, small problem though. We haven't been able to get access to the top floor. Can't we kick the door down? He's dead. He won't complain. Not until we have clearance from the higher-ups. If you can't find a way to get up there without damaging it... Oh no, if you can find a way to get up there without damaging the property, that'd be great. If you can't, don't forget, you have a very valuable resource in your pocket. A valuable resource? Yes. A brilliant ex-inspector able to help you at any moment. I'm not asking my mother for help, Patches. Yes, she was a great, but I don't need her and I'll solve this all by myself. Well, if you change your mind, just check your notepad. She probably left you one of her little notes. I told her not to do that anymore. Mind you, she never listened to me before anyway. I'm gonna head inside and have a look around. So what do we got? Fluffy's body. This dead cat is the reason why I'm here. Oh. Let's see if there's anything in his pockets. A Polaroid picture. A cat at the beach with a red lighthouse behind him. No idea who the cat is. Maybe it's a clue. A ball of wool. Fluffy knew how to have fun. I'm not going to play with it, even though I really would like to. A trash can. Searching through trash cans as a cat? I'm such a cliche. Nothing special except this broken screwdriver. Waffles, I almost forgot. If you want to see more about an item in your inventory, you can right-click on it. I don't know exactly what that means, but I bet it's useful for learning more. But if you're just picking up trash during your investigations, maybe not so much. So do we have a top menu? Or an under menu? Ah, that's how we do our inventory. With our handy-dandy backpack that I thought was maybe a radio. So Polaroid. If we right-click it, well, we can do it to the screwdriver. A broken screwdriver I found in a trash can. Patches was right, I'm definitely an alley cat. And this one, a photo of an unknown cat at the beach. Why would Fluffy have this in his pocket? House. House. Waffles. Strange. The bottom floor is a bit small for a house as big as this. Oh well, doesn't really matter for now. No need to focus on getting... I need to focus on getting to the top. So I've got a bust. Can we open the drawers? Can we flick the switch? A bust. This is the first time I've ever seen one outside of a museum. Fancy. There's a hole in the mouth, but for what? Well, for eating. I'm afraid that if I get too close it'll spray poison at me or something. Art, chandelier, stairs, upstairs. A figurine. This is a sculpture from a long time ago, probably 9th century, Southern Doggo if I'm not mistaken. Just call me Lara Crofts. Nah, just kidding, I don't know anything about archaeology. A vase. An old vase, it looks very fragile. I kind of want to break it. I won't, but my animal instincts are kicking in pretty strong right now. I don't know where this bridge is located, but it seems to be a great place to live. Photos? Black and white photos of Cat Town from almost a century ago. They were starting to build skyscrapers. The city was booming. I wonder if these cats would enjoy living here today. Okay, so there's a door. Nice bedroom. Being rich definitely has its perks. So we've got a pretend famous painting. Yep. From Meow Grit. Wait, there's something odd about the frame. A hidden point. That looks cool. Only a book here. Nothing much of value. It's The Great Gatsby, though I've never read it. Probably never will, but it was hidden, so I guess I should take it. Can we read it? The Great Gatsby, a famous novel. Never read it. I'm fine with that. Fair enough. Skateboard. This isn't EU4, and I'm out of the EU4 category. I'm sure of that, so don't you... don't you go stressing me out. Looks like it was discarded here. One wheel seems to be broken. I'm going to take it. I could find some use for it later. Cup? He was a semi-pro wool ball player in his youth. Wow. That explains why he had the wool ball outside. Interesting. There's a letter inside the cup. My tiger. I can't wait until the next time I hear you roar. Tenderly, M. Seems like he had a lady cat in his life. I should find out who she is. A stereo. I don't know any of these bands. Maybe I need to get out of my office more from time to time. Oh, picture. Back in the day, he was quite an elegant cat. Rich, classy, smart, but despite all that, all by himself. Actually, there aren't any pictures of family or friends in the entire house. Maybe he wanted to forget something about his family. New clue, and is there anything else? Not that I can see. Sometimes you've got to really pixel hunt. So I don't want to go outside. Is that another... I can't open this door. The handle is missing. Well, that looks handle-like. Can I use that on the door? There's nothing to put it on. Broken screwdriver. Skate wheel? Maybe I can create a door handle using this. Oh, yeah. So here we have adventure game logic at its best. Let's combine two items into something that kind of approximates the thing you want, and yet it will work perfectly. We hope. This is when the game, like, has us fail. I've made a door handle. Now to see what's behind the door. Every rich guy has his own library, and it doesn't even contain a single comic book. Books. Old brown books. Classic and popular books written by cats. One of them is missing. Well, we have a book, and it's blue. I wonder what happens if I put it back in its spot. There was a click, but nothing else happened. Books? Dog slang. Dog accents across the world. It's all about dogs in this section. It's an old book collection. Doesn't even have titles. These books are about evolution, when we learned to walk on two paws a long time ago. Wow, it's a world map collection, and I've never even left Cat Town. There is an empty space between two books, so presumably we have to find another book. Or at least one, maybe two, maybe three. Maybe a whole lot here. No. So maybe just the one. Okay, where else is there? Or was there another exit from here? Was there another exit to one of the sides? No. Is there really nowhere else? There must be somewhere else. Ah! There's another door on the other side here. A bathroom. A litter box. I'm not going to check for clues in the litter box. I don't hate myself enough for that. A hairbrush. I have no idea how to use this object. He doesn't know how to make himself pretty, okay. Perfume. Le Petit Chaton Parisien. A lady's fragrance by Yves Chat Laurent. So cliche. Why would Fluffy have female perfume? Someone else must have left it. Perhaps it belongs to the lady cat friend. And a tile. There's a little hole in the tile, and there's something on the other side. Maybe if I pull it. Aha! A hideout. With a hidden book. Maps of Kazakhstan, 18th century. Who is interested in this? And it doesn't look like we can interact with there. What about the light? Don't see anything else. Back to the hall. So we want to go into the room and presumably put the book into place. A secret door. I wish I could afford to have one put in at my place. But why had access to an entire floor of your home? Well, it's not an entire floor, is it? Because it looks like it's a door to another area in this floor. This case is going to be interesting. Okay, it does come upstairs. A secret office. What is he hiding here? A piano. Nocturne, Opus 9, number 2, by Klorpen. Not Chopin, Klorpen. One of my favorites. Too bad I don't know how to play the piano. Grass. Cats need this for comfort. Most of us want to stay clean and healthy. I, on the other hand, just want a glass of strong milk. Oh, there's a hair sticking to one of the blades. Well, 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 this hair doesn't belong to Fluffy. It looks like dog hair, though I can't be certain. What's the board got on it? A single piece of paper. Mousetail's duck grease salmon. It's a grocery list. He clearly enjoyed excellent food. But why is there a grocery list pinned up on the office? It seems like something that should be in the kitchen. I don't like what I don't understand, so I'm taking it with me. A window. I saw the broken window from outside. Someone pushed him out of the window. It's strengthened glass. Whoever did this was very strong. Drawers. Plenty of useless papers, electric bills, installation CDs, piano lessons, an insult letter. Someone named Irwin sent this letter a week ago. And curiously, among all the other barbs, a platypus. I didn't know it could be used as an insult. Blood? Blood drops. Fluffy was probably dead before falling from the top floor. That explains why he didn't land on his paws. I'm sure he was murdered, though I still don't know why. No disc found. Everything was recently erased. So this is how he usually got into his office. Probably how the killer escaped too. I have to tell Patches. Ah, so there's like another secret door. And what about... That just takes us to the downstairs. So we go to the hall. And then we go outside and hopefully we tell our boss. The police inspector guy, the police chief. Top floor. Waffles, did you find a way to get into the top floor? Please feel free to use me for interrogation practice. Talk to me like you would any other person of interest. As you explore, you'll gather items and write down clues in your notepad. After that, you can ask me the next unanswered question on your list. You might need to show me items and clues that are somehow relevant to these questions. Eventually, you'll have asked enough questions to know where to go. Fluffy was alone. Perhaps I should mention a different item or clue. Okay, so we said that he's alone in that picture. I found a Polaroid inside his pockets. It's an unknown cat at a beach and a lighthouse. Do you know who the cat is? No, I do not. Okay, what about... the love letter. This is a love letter. I appreciate the sentiment, Waffles, but let's be professional here. Not for you, Chief. It was for Fluffy. Oh! Of course, I was just joking. You should have known that, Waffles. Good God. Hair? I found a hair in the room he fell. Could belong to the killer. Good job! Take it to forensics back at the station. A grocery list? It's a grocery list. Rich cats like to buy expensive food. What a shock. Come on, stick to clues relevant to the case. What about this insult letter? This is an angry letter from a cat named Irwin. Whoever he is, he definitely seems to have motive for wanting Fluffy dead. Interesting. This is the kind of item you have to focus on when working a case. Not broken tools and the things you found in the trash. But screwdrivers are always useful. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Okay, so can I... No. What about ladies' perfume? No? Oh, so what's the question? Can I get access to the top floor? So there is a secret office on the top floor. And a lot of blood. We should get forensics up there. Do you think the murderer knew about it? Hard to say. He could have been invited in or just knew how to gain access. Looks like it's turning into quite the case, Waffles. It seems that way. And nothing about it is going to be cut and dry. Try to be a bit more optimistic. We've solved our fair share of tricky cases. I don't think now is the time for opportunism, Chief. There is a dead body 5 feet from where we're standing. Maybe you're right. We can celebrate once we've solved the case. Something salty. Where's the witness, Chief? In front of her house, on the street. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go talk to her. Give me a sec. I want to finish my milkshake. What is more important? The milkshake? I really can't think straight until I've had my milkshake. Don't you go ruining it like you did last time. Talking about salty foods while I'm drinking a milkshake. Respect the milkshake. So can I ask about something salty? Oh, no. The grocery list. That might... Ugh, what are you doing? Not this again. Can't you see I'm enjoying the milkshake? But I'm sharing the clue with you. We found a grocery list. Do you think I'm stupid? No, but I'm just sharing the information. Duck, grease, and milkshake is blah. It's hard to be a gourmand nowadays. You are disgusting. But you're still drinking it. You can't stop me this time. Let's go, Waffles. Oh no, Lumo the reporter is already on the scene, and he's suspicious. He always knows more than he should, and is always the first one to arrive at a crime scene. How does he do it? Good evening, inspectors. Is it true that Fluffy has been murdered by a dog? We'll provide a statement as soon as we think it's necessary. Come on, give my readers something. We have no idea if the murderer was a dog. Maybe it was a dragon or a unicorn. Sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, Patches, but thank you for the tip. What? I didn't give you one. You just told him that he was murdered. We hadn't released that information yet. Oh shit! I definitely shouldn't have said he was murdered. Well, let's keep that little slip a secret from the higher-ups, okay? Waffles, let's go. See the cat over there? That's the witness. Maybe she can help us out. Can I talk to you more? We've already wasted too much time talking to him. It's better to keep this quiet. Can I talk to you more? He's a good guy, but he doesn't help me a lot. Actually, he's the worst investigator I've ever met. How did he become chief? Even I can't solve that mystery. My car. Everyone tells me I should buy a new car. But what's wrong with this one? It runs, not quickly, but it runs. Campaign posters. Cookie is our current mayor. He's running for re-election. His political opponent is the famous billionaire, Maple. I'm not interested in politics, but I know Cookie is favoured to win. Chimney. It's late, but it's not that cold. Why has she started a fire? There's a house. It looks like a haunted house. People wouldn't be surprised when they find out someone was murdered here. And then the lady that we're meant to talk to. Good evening, miss. I'm Inspector Waffles, and this is Chief Patches. We need to ask you some questions. Nice to meet you, gentle cats. I'm sorry, I'm just too upset to talk right now after what's happened to my dear friend. Sorry to disturb you, I know it isn't the best time. Were you all alone when you saw the body? Is your husband home? Maybe you don't have a husband? Maybe it's better if I take the lead on this. No offense, boss. Fine, go right ahead. I'll just watch. Thank you. Let's start. Miss Millie. Just Millie. I have a couple of things to ask you, Millie. I'll help you as much as I can, Inspector. Did you know the victim? Yes. He was a kind cat and a good neighbour. Never had any problems with him. Used to talk about flowers, cooking and travelling. So just casual conversations, never anything serious, just idle chatter, Inspector. I bet you have something that proves otherwise, Waffles. The love letter? Someone left this love letter in the house. Does it look familiar to you? I'm not the only person whose name starts with M. So the letter doesn't necessarily have to be mine. Did you know he was in a relationship? Like I said, just idle banter. We still need to find out who this M is. Fluffy's admirer. Okay, let's say you have nothing to do with the letter. Who do you think M is? Well, he's single, if I had to guess. To be honest, I never saw anyone inside his house. You said you two would talk about lots of things, but not this sort of thing. Fluffy led a lonely life. I don't think he was interested in finding someone. Fluffy was alone. This clue won't shed any more light. What about the chimney smoke? Perhaps I should mention a different clue or item. I suppose the Polaroid shows that he's all alone. I don't think showing this... So what's the question? Fluffy admirer. What about the hair? What about the perfume? So how do you explain the lady's perfume in his bathroom? Perfume? La petite chaton parisienne. I don't know what you're talking about. Miss Millie, we need you to tell us the truth. Inspector, I didn't write the letter. It's not my perfume, and I don't remember seeing anyone else inside the house. Except you went inside the house. Fine, yes, except you. You're right, but Fluffy was my friend, and I had no reason to kill him. It's a warm night. What have you been doing? Nothing special, just here at home watching TV. You didn't want to go out? No, I'm an indoor cat, the kind of cat who enjoys a quiet night in. Yet even on a warm, beautiful evening. Yes. And to be honest with you, I prefer chilly nights. But the chimney. If you prefer chilly, why did you start a fire? Because it's cold? Did you perhaps need to burn something important, Miss Millie? What are you suggesting? Of course not! Would you mind if we took a look inside? Do you have probable cause connecting me to Fluffy's death? No, I don't. Do you have a warrant? No, miss, but then, no, I'm not letting you in. You are awfully well informed of your rights, miss. Waffles, I can get a warrant if you think it's necessary. Right now, though, you don't have proof that she's related to the death. Thank you, Chief Patches. Just Patches is fine, miss. I have to say, this is an interesting way to handle the interrogation, Chief. Fluffy's killer. Did you see the killer? Almost. From my window, I saw someone running through the garden. Someone big. Probably not a cat. Any other details you can remember? I don't know. What about this hair? Could you tell if they had white hair? The same color as this? Nope. Darker than that, I think. Ah! Maybe there was more than one killer. Maybe, maybe not. We can't assume that right now. Miss Millie, are you confident it wasn't a cat? I'm not sure. I didn't see his face. Just a shadow. A big shadow. Everything happened so fast. I'm sorry, Inspector. No problem, miss. You know what they say. At night, all cats are grey. And we're done? Thanks for that, Chief. You're welcome, Waffles. Fluffy's enemies. Do you know if Fluffy had any enemies? Anyone who would want to hurt him? He owned a company that made lots of money, so I'd assume so. Any names you can give us? Someone who might have specific reason to want Fluffy dead? Not really, sorry. We didn't talk about business. Do any of these... Ah, this person wants him dead. The insult letter. Do you know a cat named Erwin? I don't know him personally, but Fluffy mentioned him once. Erwin was his brother, but they haven't talked in years. Do you know where I could find him? No idea, sorry. Fluffy didn't even know if his brother was dead and alive. Don't you mean dead or alive? Some say he's dead, some say he's alive. It depends on your point of view. I don't get it. What does he look like? He's a black cat, and that's all I know. Would he have any reason to murder Fluffy? Can't say. Never met him. That's all I need to know, miss. Thank you for your help. So long, Inspector. And thank you, Patches. You were a real gentle cat. No problem, miss. Doing my job. What were you thinking, Waffles? I think she's hiding something. So do I. You think her and Fluffy were lovers? I can't tell. I'm disappointed. Usually, magic happens quickly with you. Maybe I'm getting old, Chief. Yeah, probably. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, Chief. So do we go home? Millie isn't as clean as she pretends to be. She knew the victim well. How can I prove it? And Fluffy, why did he have a hidden office? Where is this Erwin and this unknown cat in the Polaroid? A lot of things that I can't make sense of yet. Listening to the radio, did you know Maple can save your city? With his skills as a great businessman, vote Maple for mayor and Cattown will be as successful as his companies. Politics. Blech. Changes channel. What about Cat FM? Wait, shouldn't that be CFM? Anyway, vote for Mayor Cookie. He's the best for the city. Vote for Mayor Cookie. And the happier, click, and let's try another radio station. And we have Lumo, the reporter, live at the scene. Lumo, tell us what you know. Gosh, he's everywhere. Fluffy, the famous billionaire, was found dead at his home. Chief Patches confirmed that he'd been murdered. Inspector Waffles will be leading the case. He's the cat who arrested Snowball. Interesting to hear, Lumo. I thought Inspector Waffles had retired after what happened. Clicked. Bzzzt. Okay, that's enough radio. The Daily Roar. CEO of Box Furniture assassinated. People are looking for the suspect in Cattown. Chapter 2. More than one way to skin a cat. Oh, so we're like asleep at our desk. Waffles. Waffles, wake up. I'm sleeping. That's the problem. Don't you have an apartment? But it's fine here. Come to my office, and that's an order. Someone important is here for you. Alright, give me a sec. 2 minutes, and clean yourself up. Don't keep our guest waiting. Drawers? What's in our drawers? My weapon is in the upper drawer, but I don't need it yet. Oh, I forgot about this flask of strong milk. 6-year-old cask strength. The good stuff. Unfortunately, I don't drink anymore. Well, not during work hours. Could be useful later, though, depending on how our day goes. Documents? The pile of documents on my chair is just a not-so-subtle way to say, people are not welcome in my office. Portrait of Chance. Chance is not a very smart dog, and his name fits him perfectly. If there is a god for dogs, though, this guy was blessed like no one else. He's so famed for his good luck that bad guys want him on their team for heists and burglaries. He's practically useless at everything, but a real lucky charm. Nothing in the bin? The cabinet? If I can easily find any folder in my cabinet, how could anyone accuse me of being messy? Even though there's like lots of stuff poking out. Not the whole... And it's amazing how just like this isn't actually rotating, it's just a line that's moving left, but it makes it look like a rotating fan. Ooh. Portrait of Meatballs. Meatballs, big muscle and not too bright. I know him very well. We were in kitten garden together. Younger, he wasn't afraid of anything, except his mum. He's not a leader, but every time something bad happens in this city, he's involved, presumably. Okay, out in the hall. The Cat Town Police Department logo. In the center, the legendary Unknown Inspector. They were the first to solve a case in this city, the Kitten and the Broken Branch. I studied it at uni. It's an interesting case. Oh, exposed brick wall. The building is falling apart. Should I be worried? So Patch's office. We said we'd go to Waffles' office. Oh, Patch's office. Wrong one. Whoops. Hello, Waffles. Oh, so this is the mayor. Glad to see you again, Mayor Cookie. What a surprise. What brings you here? It also helps that he has a sash. He brought us croissants, and they are so good. That's probably not the only reason that he came here, Chief. No, but have a croissant. They're delicious. Thank you. I have to say they look tasty. I'm a little surprised you took one. I thought you only liked waffles. Ha. Mayor Cookie, that was hilarious. First time I ever heard the joke, Mayor. Sorry, but I had to. Anyway, now to be serious. I need to talk to you about Fluffy. This is a tragedy. For me, specifically, not for Fluffy. Though I did know him personally since kindergarten. We were like brothers. I'm very sorry for your loss. I came here to say this. I want you to put all your effort into finding out who is behind it. No more cats stuck up trees or behind class doors. This is your only priority. Of course, Mayor. No problem. We're in the middle of an election year. I can't afford to have a killer roaming the streets. Maple's already told everyone I'm a coward. Cattown is in shambles and so on. This could be ruinous for my mayoral election chances. Such a liar. You could count on us, Mayor Cookie. Anything else? You're free to go, thank you. Until next time, Mayor. I guess you know what you're doing with this guy. He is the best inspector we've got. The most depressed inspector, I would say. Give him a chance, Mayor. Oh, I am. I know he's talented, but that's not the problem. He can't blow everything up like he did with the snowball case. We can't let that happen again. Oh, he won't, I promise. Good. Because this is his last chance to stay on the team. Oh, the pressure is on. Do we maybe get kicked out of the, police force and have to go finish the case on our own? Maybe. Downstairs. Mocha. Hey Mocha, are you in there? Who is it? It's Waffles. Oh no, not you again, just leave me alone. It's nice to talk to you too. You're just such a hassle. Why can't you be like your colleagues? What do you mean? I spend half of my time filling out paperwork because of you. And not only warrants, I have to justify why you steal clues. I don't steal them, I just keep them with me to more quickly solve the crimes. Have you ever heard the word procedure? Yup. It's another way of saying wasting time. And you never clean up after yourself when you leave the lunchroom. I've got an entire department complaining about the mess you make. I did it again. Sometimes I forget when I'm in a rush. I'm sorry. I'll try to be more careful. I promise. What do you want, Waffles? Build trust with Mocha. You're right. I'm not the best colleague. You deserve to be surrounded by nice, polite, and organized police cats and police dogs. You're a true asset and everyone should be grateful for you. You can do better than that, Waffles. Compliments aren't enough? No, not nearly enough. For starters, bring me a good breakfast. Cinnamon coffee and an almond croissant, please. Maybe then I'll see if I can help. Well, we have a croissant. Maybe just a croissant is a good start? Is it an almond croissant? No, it's just a regular one. I'm sorry, I want one with almonds. Are you serious? I don't even know that's a thing. You are in desperate need of my help, right? Okay, fine. I'll find an almond croissant. Shouldn't be difficult for the best detective in town. Here's a hint. Try a bakery. Thank you, Monka. Very helpful. You're welcome, Waffles. This is so much fun. Erwin is a black cat. This won't shed any light on the question of building trust. Can I give her a milk? Maybe I need to mention a different clue. No, okay. So presumably we're done with her. Now what's the help do? Honey, I know you're big enough to handle a case on your own, but if you ever get stuck, you can always count on me, your mom. Aww. Aww. How do I exit this? Can I exit like that? Waffles, how are you doing, pal? A bit hungover, but apart from that, I'm fine. Still sleeping here? Yep. Don't tell anyone. I think everyone already knows, Waffles. Are you busy? I'd like to talk to you about Fluffy's trip to the box. I'm half awake. Please don't start my day with bad puns. Ugh, you're the first one who gets it. Finally. Because Fluffy owned box furniture. Hee hee haw haw. Or maybe their brains are just empty boxes. So, about Fluffy's death, let's go to the morgue. Is that Fluffy? Yes. Sorry, I didn't have time to put him in a box. Are you done yet? Come on, that was a good one. They say artists are never appreciated in their time. I'm sure that's true. So, can you tell me anything about the killer? Yes, I've come to the conclusion that our killer was very strong. No cat could throw someone this heavy through a window. So you're confirming my suspicion that Fluffy was murdered, right? Do you see the bruises on his wrists? Yep. I'm guessing someone held him down with such force that he couldn't defend himself. Exactly. Fluffy wasn't young, but he was a big cat. Hard to move. And he was tossed out like a trash bag. Impressively strong, really. So, if not a cat, it must be a dog, right? Possibly a very big dog, or what? Well, there's a deep wound on his left arm. Hypothetically, a dog could have caused it, but what if he was attacked by a wolf? A wolf? Morty, come on! You know wolves disappeared centuries ago. I know, but I've never seen a dog cause a wound like that. I have no better explanation right now. I guess now I also have to prove wolves don't exist. Whew. Thanks for the help, Morty. No problems, Waffles. I wouldn't dismiss wolves just yet, though. Anything's possible. Sometimes you need to think outside the box. Didn't see that coming, did you? Goodbye, Morty. Open refrigerator. Are you waiting for a new victim? Yes, unfortunately. Reports say a cat threw himself off a building. Ah, another 9-lifer, I take it? That's what he wrote in his suicide note, at least. Seems like there are more and more of these 9-lifers turning up. You can't swing a dead cat in Cat Town without hitting one. I don't know if I like your humor or find it disturbing. That's really nice of you, Inspector. So can we... Poor Fluffy. He probably didn't expect to die like that. We've already talked to you. And it doesn't look like we can use the sink. So I guess we go. Coffee machine? This coffee machine makes the worst coffee you've ever tasted. It's like someone is trying to poison us. I won't have another drop of any liquid this machine spits out, but I'll take a cup with me. You never know when it could help with an interrogation. Or with cleaning my car's windshield. Jail cell? No one is behind bars. Exit. Before I leave, I should show Pixel all of the clues I found. Okay, where's Pixel? That's Mocha. Patches, Waffles. Empty office. There is a second window in this room where you can see the interrogation room. It isn't a real office though. There's no Inspector Nado working there. Obviously, Patches came up with this fake name, and yes, he thought it was hilarious. Inspectornado. Patch's sense of humour can be tiresome at times. This was also Pancake's office before, but I don't want to talk about that right now. The interrogation room. I don't like being in the interrogation room when there's no one to interrogate. Not that I'm superstitious, it just makes me feel anxious. There's a sticky note. Someone left a sticky note on the cactus. Be careful, if you get too close, I might sting you. Who took the time to write this? Can I take the note? No. And pie? Pixel. Okay. Hey Pixel, how are you? I'm fine. Currently trying to optimize the main database design. The old relational model was not normalized. Somebody did a terrible job. I don't understand a single word of what you just said. To make it simple, if you want to query the database even simpler, I'm doing my best to make things faster. Thank you. Technology is still not your strong suit, hey Waffles? If anything, it's my arch nemesis. Computers? Pixel is writing some computer code. I wish I could understand more about what he's doing, but learning that stuff is intimidating. Trinkets. Pixel enjoys collecting trinkets. They mean nothing to me because I don't understand what they refer to. Drawers? I can't look into Pixel's desk drawers while he's still here. DNA machine. Pixel told me the DNA machine is broken. Maybe I should find a way to fix it. Any clues? I'm going to need some help with the Fluffy case. Sure, what do you have to show me? Any unexpected objects you found at his residence? Erwin is a black cat. It won't give me answers to the question. So the question is, any clues? Yes, this Polaroid. One sec. Okay. This Polaroid. It's not the victim. I know that. Can you tell me who it is? No, I've never seen him. I was expecting you to run it through one of your technology things. We don't have any facial recognition software, Waffles. Wish we did. I already asked for some, but Patches didn't answer my email. I think Chief Patches understands what you're looking for, and I'm quite sure he doesn't know how to use his inbox. Probably the best way is just to ask him face to face. That's true, sometimes I forget to talk IRL. I can see that. Anyway, if you could help me find out who this cat is, give me the picture. I'll compare it with some other photos we have. 1 second. Here you go, a copy of the Polaroid. You can keep it. How did you make a copy without moving from your chair? Don't try to understand, Waffles. It's too technical for you. Okay, we have more clues. No, I have more clues. Any more clues? Yeah. I have found this insult letter. Someone named Erwin sent a nasty letter. Interesting. Let me run a scan. There are 30 cats named Erwin in Cat Town. That's quite a number of Erwins. If it helps, he's Fluffy's brother. Unfortunately, the database doesn't know the relations between cats. I told you it was poorly designed. You can't differentiate two cats with the same name? Did you ever meet a cat with a last name, Waffles? Fair point. Well, I'm stuck. There is an option, but you're not going to like it. Don't say Spotty. Spotty is an amazing sniffer, Waffles. He can help you find wherever Erwin lives. How can you put any value in his methods? They're prehistoric. He's good, Waffles. He's a good boy. You should ask for his help. Or you can knock at all the 30 doors across the city. Your choice. Any clues? I'm going to need some help with the fluffy case. What do we have to show you? We have the love letter. It doesn't help. Okay, what about the hair? I found this hair in his office. That's interesting. Can I keep it? Of course. This could be a really good lead. You can use your DNA analyzer thing to tell me who the hair belongs to. Well, unfortunately, I can't use it. It was broken. Since when? I had no idea. Yes, I did. I clicked it. 3 days ago, someone was playing with a ball in your office. Pixel, I know you don't want anyone in your office, so you always close and lock the door, even when you're gone for less than 30 seconds. I am sure with zero doubt that you must be the one who broke it. Don't tell the chief! I won't, it's none of my business. And if you could help me find a replacement CPU for it, that would be awesome. Anything in the X8 line is perfect. I'll track you down one, although I've already forgotten what you asked for. Okay, I think Pixel's done everything he can do for now. It's time to meet Spotty and ask him for something I never thought I'd need. His help. So that's the game sort of saying, you know, you've done everything in this room. Where do we find Spotty, though? Because I thought we were about to leave. And I didn't see him. Ah! You know what I missed the most about my city? Smoked sockeye salmon from Foxy Burger. It's the best place in the world. Imagine the taste, the flavor. I miss home. Meh, I don't like fish. What? How's that possible? It smells really bad, like cheese. What about other seafood? It all stinks. Oh. Okay then, what do you like? Hot dogs. Good one, Spotty. I didn't know you were so funny, but I really do like hot dogs. Why is it funny? Because you're a dog? A lot of dogs like hot dogs. Sausages are good. I could revel in this awkward conversation for a very long time, but I need his help. If he doesn't drive me crazy. Hey, Spotty. How are you? Hello, Inspector Waffles. I'm fine. Not much to do at the moment. Let me introduce you to Howard. He's a detective from, let's say, from far away. Nice to meet you, Inspector Waffles. I've only heard good things about you. Nice to meet you too, Detective. Spotty, I need a hand. Well, a paw. I've heard you're a pretty talented sniffer. Maybe you could help me out. A job? For me? Of course I can help. He's a happy boy. Okay, wow, thank you. And please calm down. I have here a letter written by someone named Erwin. Can you find where he lives? Of course. Let me have a sniff. Yuck. It smells like fish. Terrible. Can I help? I've got a good nose too. Sure, why not? The more the merrier. There are distinct hints of tomato sauce and grilled codfish. I got that too. I'm picking it up in this direction. This is going to be, well, it's going to be a day, Howard. Appreciate the help. Very welcome, Inspector. I'll be leaving today, so I don't know if we'll meet again. Enjoy your time in Cat Town. Do my best. Spotty, let's go. And please try to contain your excitement. I'll try, I promise. I'm just very happy to go on an adventure with you. Aww. Okay, follow me. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Straight ahead. The Red Lion. What was the other one? Comb. The Red Lion and Comb As You Are, and it's a barber shop. We've already gone this way. I know, I'm sorry, there's a fish shop around the corner and the smells blend together. My nose gets confused. I can't believe I put my trust in your sense of smell. Do you also do divinations? No. But I have an aunt who uses bones to look into the future. Ha ha ha. If you're interested, you should call her. If she can see the future, she already knows that I won't. 30 minutes later. Spot, you see the barber shop across the street called Comb As You Are? Yes, why? I have never been inside, but in spite of my deep love for puns. However, we've driven past it quite a number of times. In other words, we're going in circles. I thought the same thing. Weird, right? Or maybe you just have no idea where you're going. Of course I know. Just give me some time. Here we are. Told you I'd find the place. Good work, and it only took an hour. That's not that bad. And look, I can see the police station from here. It's only 2 blocks away. Ah, neat. Do you think they can see us? That's not the point. Alright, let's start inspectoring. It's not a word, Spot. Not even close. How do you say it? When you're looking for clues and interrogating witnesses? Investigating. Ah, okay. Then let's start investigating. If you need me to sniff something, just ask. I will. I'm sure you'll have your part to play. Luxurious bones. And here, luxury means owning expensive bones from extinct animals. Wow, it's my dream to have one of these someday. But you don't seem to care about them. For me, luxury is an expensive, aged strong milk or a nice bluefin tuna. Tuna? Cats are weird. Le Bone. Building hall? Duke. Hello, sir. I'm Inspector Waffles, and this is my partner, Spotty. Can we ask you a few questions? Pleased to meet you, Inspector. My name's Duke. I'm the janitor. What can I do for you? We're looking into one of the residents, named Erwin. Erwin the cat. Yep, I know him. Do you have the keys to every apartment in the building? Yes, I do. Can you give me the keys to Erwin's place? No, sir, I cannot. This is part of an investigation. Do you have the warrant? Ugh, jeez. I guess we live in a world of bureaucracy and paperwork. A dream come true. And what if I told you I was in kindergarten with Erwin? Does that help? He's my friend. Really? I didn't know that, says Spot. I thought Erwin was friends with the mayor. Spot, stay still. Erwin's best friend. Oh yeah, you say you've known Erwin a long time. Yep, a long time. I reckon you could prove it then, right? He's a black cat. I know he was a black cat. Yes, sir, that's true. Do you think black cats are good luck or bad luck? I guess that depends on who you're asking. Everyone thinks something different. Yep, but what do you think? I'll let you know when I find Erwin. Alrighty. Tell me 2 more things about them and I'll believe you. I don't know enough about Erwin, apparently, so we gotta leave. Umbrella. Dogs really love the rain. Puppies jumping in puddles, rolling in the mud. Yep, can confirm it. It's a lot of fun. We're more of a house people. Whoever owns this umbrella is definitely a cat. A dog would just enjoy the raindrops. Excuse me, sir, yes? Do you know who this umbrella belongs to? Nope, someone forgot it here a couple of days ago. It's not Erwin's? Nope, his is red. Easy to remember. Understood, and thank you. Note, note, note. Who would have left the umbrella here? Erwin's mailbox. Maybe something useful inside. Yeah, how do I open it? The janitor's mailbox? I obviously can't steal it while he's here. Bella's mailbox. Like the label said, it's Bella's mailbox. Someone's mailbox. The label is missing. And then there's no more. Okay, upstairs. Bella. Well, we can talk to you. Hello, kitty cat. Good morning, madame. I am Inspector Waffles, and this is my partner, Spotty. Madame? None have called me that in a very long time. Please, mon trésor. Trésor? Just call me Bella. What is a lovely cat like you doing in a neighborhood like this? We're looking for your neighbor, a cat named Erwin. Ooh, let's talk about you, not about this Erwin. How cute you are. I think she's flirting with you, Inspector. What clued you in, Spotty, when she said you were cute, sir? His ignorance is ooh la la. Spend a full day playing with him and you'll change your mind. Ooh, a full day with a strapping dog? What would you say, Monsieur Spotty? I'm on duty, ma'am. I can't allow personal questions like that to interfere with my job. Tellement adorable. Look how serious he is. Can I ask you some questions, Miss Bella? But of course, mon chéri. Erwin. How do you know Erwin? Huh? He is the only cat living in this neighborhood. He is easy to spot, but I do not know him very well. He is a shy cat? No? Only a few friends? How do you know that? My door is always open, especially for a kitty cat like you. I see whoever is coming through the corridor. And Owen, he did not get out much. Non-visitors either. I do not think he ever shared his address with his family. Did you notice any unusual behavior? No. He helped residents here with small electrical tasks. Fix the light, repair the TV, things like that. Good with his paws, ahaha. And in return we give him milk and cookies, and a couple of dollars to pay the rent. I'd work for free food too. He doesn't have a job? I have seen him leave his apartment sometime for 1 or 2 hours. But what? At work? But was it work? Okay, was it work? I cannot say. It was non-often. Maybe twice a week? His disappearance. Then when was the last time you saw him? Yesterday. He left his apartment so quickly. He had a big case of luggage with him. And he hasn't come back yet. The poor kitty. The umbrella? I don't think anything else. Maybe the insult letter, because it's technically from him. I don't think that anything else will be useful, so let's assume that we have to go get some more things. We must accumulate more items to rub on other items and people. Spotty, watch out! A snake! Where? I don't see anything. Someone forgot their grocery bag, and it's just underneath it. I don't think that's a snake. Let me take a closer look. Please don't bite poor Spotty. It's a giant pickle. Oh yes, of course it is. Inspector, I have to ask, are you afraid of snakes? No. What? A little? No, of course not. It's just, it looks like one, okay? I guess a little, but not really. Can we take the pickle? Can you grab the snaky pickle? Sure, but why ask me? You never ask me to do anything. Yes, but if you need something, you just take it without asking. I'm just curious why you would ask me this one time. Fine, I'll do it. Okay, so we got a pickle. Here, a fresh pickle with no scales or teeth. A doormat? There's something under the mat, like a magazine. It's better than that. A Wool Ball collectible card album. Fantastic. What is it? You can collect Wool Ball player cards and keep them in your collector album. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Look at that. Some of the cards are missing. This is the first time I've seen you excited about anything, Inspector. I dedicated my youth to collecting these cards. Let's take it. I'll give it back to Owen later. With the missing cards, let's say that's a secondary investigation. Ah, we got a side quest. Don't forget we should focus on the Fluffy case right now. Of course, Inspector. What about the groceries? Seems like someone accidentally left their groceries out. Did they leave in a rush? Well, it looks stinky, so... Can I get you to smell it? What can you smell? A strong scent is coming from this apartment. Tomato sauce and codfish. I'm standing right next to you and all I get is a musty hallway. But you're not a sniffer dog. That's why. Just an inspector. Just an inspector. I studied and worked long and hard to get this position. Same for me. I had to sniff a lot of weird things. One time I had to smell someone's I don't want to know, Spotty. I promise. Owen's apartment. The door is closed. I need to find the key. And there's no further high levels, so we've got to go down. And down. Maybe we can convince him that we are his friend with our new information that he only leaves twice a week. Abandoned grocery bag. No. What about the collectible card album? He collects Wool Ball players cards. Oh yes, sir. He asked me once if and I knew anyone who owns rare cards. But my friends only collect bones and plushies. Confound it. He's still looking for a Scotty Kitten card. 'Twas Irwin's Downright favourite player, I reckon. To be honest, I don't know. He never mentioned any specific players to me. You don't say? That's awfully surprising. Fair enough, you know I'm pretty good, but I need one more piece of proof. What about the... Owen's best friend? Yeah. What about the pickle? No, I don't think anything else is going to be useful. What about the abandoned grocery bag? No, okay, then nothing. Maybe we have to find more clues out here? Tiger print chair? A tiger print chair. Who would buy this and put that in their home? Maybe cats who want to feel a bit more primal. I guess if being primal also means being gaudy. Can we go in the antiques shop? Weird stuff. Paintings. An eclectic collection of paintings, drawings, and posters. A medieval procession, a train in front of mountains. An axolotl smoking a pipe. An escaping ape, a spaceship. A non-evolved cat. I'm curious about the stories behind these pictures. Plushies. The antiques shop also has plushies. What's that character behind the cat? Making a plushie of this character? What an edgy idea. Patches and Morty would be proud of me if they heard that. Why? Because of the edgy pun, Spotty. Which pun? I hope nothing ever changes you. There's comfort in your predictability. Thank you. What else have we got? Weird stuff? A unicorn head, a mug, a stone statue, a pizza clock, a pyramid with an eye. And what's that? A porcupine, a cat, or both? This is the weirdest stuff you could find in any antique shop. Lucius, hello there. I'm Inspector Waffles, and this is Spotty. Hello? Can you hear me? I don't think he can hear you. Thank you for the heads up, Spotty. You're welcome, Inspector. Is someone here? How do we get him back to normal? With a pickle? With a coffee. Coffee might wake him up. What about a fresh flask of milk? No, I don't think anything else will wake up. We'll try again later then, maybe. What about Margaret? Hello there, miss. I'm Inspector Waffles, and this is my partner, Spotty. Hello, ma'am. Are you two here to buy something? No, unfortunately. I'm here as part of an investigation. I've never done anything wrong. Why come in here and disturb me? I think she's gonna be a tough nut to crack, Inspector. I think I agree. Erwin. Do you know a cat named Erwin? No, he lives just across the street. I don't know him, never seen him. Next question. I have a shop to manage. Art everywhere. You have a lot of paintings, statues, plushies. Yes, I do. They're all very valuable to me. All of these artists spent so much time making these masterpieces. They should be compensated according to their value. So, if you want something, we need to agree on a fair price. Unfortunately, we're not here to buy anything. Well, get straight to the point. I've got customers to help. About your customers, what's up with the dog in the red suit? I don't know, actually. He grabbed a fishing rod, played with it a little bit, and was just hypnotized. And you haven't tried helping him? Why should I? My only concern's if he's gonna buy it. It's a high-quality piece of wood from a tree that's now extinct. By a 5th century artisan from an ancient eastern tribe. An impressive relic, to say the least. It would be such a shame to miss out on the opportunity to buy it. We should get it! Spotty, you hate fish. Why do you want a fishing rod? Because I don't have a fishing rod? For your own sake, Spotty, I'd encourage you to shield your eyes from commercials. We'll pass on the rod, but thanks. Does that mean we can click on the rod? Business is business. That's quite a nice-looking coffee machine you've got there. I'm a coffee addict. I like to enjoy a cup of cinnamon coffee while I'm working. That sounds delightful. I love cinnamon coffee. It'd be nice for you to share a cup with me. In a takeaway cup. Please. Nothing is free. You can use the coffee machine if you give me something I can sell. Business is business. Can I sell you the collectible wool ball things? What about the Polaroid copy? It could be art? No. What about the old flask of milk? No. Okay, so we need to find some art for this lady. No. Okay. That didn't actually help us find anything out about the guy. What about the hot dog stall guy? Frank. Hot dog menu? Hello, I'm Frank. What can I get you? What's on the menu? We have the red option, hot dog with ketchup, the yellow option, hot dog with mustard, and, for something different, the gourmet option. Orange, a hot dog with ketchup and mustard. Ooh, they all sound so good. Not now, Spot. We're in the middle of an investigation. But if you do well, I'll make sure you can get one. Awesome! Let's investigate. Did you notice that I didn't say inspectoring? You are a good boy. I'm still no hot dog yet though. Maybe later. So, I'm Inspector Waffles, by the way. I'm investigating a recent death. Oh no! Someone choked on one of my hot dogs again? No, not that I know. It's a bit more complex. Do you know a cat named Erwin? He lives in an apartment just above us. It would be hard not to know him. He's the only cat living in this neighborhood. What can you tell me about him? I have never talked to him. I've just heard him messing around with a bunch of electronics. Haven't seen him for a long time though. How long? 4 days. But the lady said he was here yesterday. That's not so much. And don't forget that for dogs, it's 7 times longer. Anything else I should think? No? He's got a limp? I've heard him complain once about how the stairs are painful for him to use. Duly noted, thank you. You're welcome. Visitors? Does he have any visitors? Yeah, that's nice to know. Do you know if Erwin had any visitors? Hard to say, lots of people go in and out. Maybe they were here to see the cat, maybe not. You mentioned dogs. Have you ever seen another cat coming in? Not that I remember. Do you have something that proves a cat's been here? The umbrella. The forgotten umbrella. Yes, I do. I don't know who, but somebody came by here within a couple of days. It was raining. They had a black umbrella. Does that ring a bell? I noticed somebody with a black umbrella, but didn't get a good look at their face. Sorry. I'm not a bouncer for the building. That's all I remember. Would you be confident in saying it was a cat with an umbrella? Obviously. That's what I thought. Anything else? Oh, a white tail. Well maintained. Definitely stuck out in this neighborhood. Not many people around here can afford such a pampered lifestyle. Interesting. This is useful, Frank. Thank you. Cinnamon. Sniff, sniff. What's up, Spot? There's another smell. Can you smell it? Did you use cinnamon recently? That's right, and the best kind, shipped all the way from Madagascar. The purest cinnamon you can find in the world. That was actually impressive, Spot. Just doing my job, Inspector. I'm making a Cat Town style hot dog, and I can't find an ingredient for my recipe. I need tomatoes, onions, peppers, but I'm still missing one thing. And your cinnamon isn't doing the trick? No, unfortunately. Good. So if you aren't using it, can you give me it? Do you have any idea how much it cost? Probably a lot. You have no idea how right you are. But if you can help me find my missing ingredient, I can share the cinnamon. So we've got 2 potential leads on cinnamon coffee. One from the lady, and one from maybe adding cinnamon that this guy gives us to the coffee that we already have. That's a fair deal. What is the secret ingredient? Did you find the perfect ingredient for my cat-style town hot dog? What about a pickle? Have you tried adding a giant pickle? A brilliant idea, Inspector! Why didn't I think of that? The pickle's sourness will pair perfectly with fresh tomatoes and hot peppers. It sounds tasty, says Spot. You want to try one on the house? More than anything ever. Is that okay, Inspector? Go for it, Spot. Enjoy. It's so good. What an appetite, Frank. If I remember correctly, we agreed I could trade this for some cinnamon. That's right. Take this. It's all that I have left. Thank you. Good doing business with you. Enjoy your day. Same for you. So can I go cinnamon plus coffee? doesn't work. Oh, come on! I was sure that disgusting coffee plus cinnamon would be cinnamon coffee that we could give to the lady. I don't think he can tell me anything further, and I'm not interested in the hot dogs. Well, we now know that he has a limp and works on electronics and didn't leave until 4 days ago. Maybe we can use that to prove that we're best friends. He hasn't been away for 4 days. No, he has a limp. He never told me about the limp, but I can't tell. I swore to never say what happened. I was there, trust me. Fine, fine. You know Erwin as good as any friend can. I can't be doubting you anymore. Thank you, Duke. I'm glad to have your trust. Here, let me get you the spare keys. I hope you can find him. Likewise, I'll get these back to you as soon as I can. So he's given us the keys? Yes. So now we can go upstairs. Upstairs. Key on the door. You must be so sad that your best friend is missing. That's very kind of you to say, but I was playing the janitor. You lied to him? To get the keys? Yes. And I'd do it again. I've never met Erwin before. I don't feel comfortable with this. I'm not going into his department. Not without a warrant. We need to do this the right way. Well, Mocha doesn't want to help me on this, so there won't be any warrant. As you say, but without it, I'm not coming in. And Patches wonders why I prefer to work alone. So, this is what Erwin's apartment looks like. And the culprit of the smell, grilled codfish with tomatoes, very, very old. It's incredible. How can Spotty smell this from the police station? It doesn't make any sense. Sometimes it feels like he's almost making fun of me, and I'm like the only reasonable person around. Or maybe sniffing is an exact science after all. The codfish and tomato smell. Oh, so we already clicked that. Tomato sauce cans. That's a lot of cans of tomato sauce. I take it he likes to eat the same thing all the time. A real cat of habit. Well, if it's codfish, I guess I can understand. The fridge. Mostly frozen codfish. Some milk too, and that's it. Erwin's meal plan is Patch's nightmare. So there's not really anything much here. And I can't... There's no other rooms. That doesn't seem very useful. What can you smell? The thing that we've already seen. We've already had that dialogue. Tenants wouldn't be happy if I turned off the electricity or water. This is true. Okay. Where to from here? Can I use my car? Where are we going? To my house? No, to his house. Okay, so the dead guy's house, the guy that we were just looking for, Erwin, or the police station. So the police station, we need the almond croissant and the cinnamon coffee. I need some art, so I could maybe steal some of the, like the bust. Could I steal the... Ooh. Rex and Rocks. It's Inspector Rex. So, for those of you who don't know, Inspector Rex is a, as far as I know, German or Austrian TV show, that we get here on the, here in Australia on the, Multicultural channel with subtitles. And it's about, like a police inspector who has a police dog, and the dog is Rex. And he is Inspector Rex, and they solve crimes. Hey you, what are you doing here? Yeah, what are you doing here? How are you guys? SBS? Yes, on SBS. How are you guys? Do you know them, Inspector? Yep, they're special agents, Rex and Rox. Inspectigators from the Bureau. Ah, so cool. But who is Rex and who is Rox? I don't actually know. Though I've known them for years, I forgot them a long time ago. How to tell which one's which. So don't tell them? Of course, Inspector. I think Rex is the one with the glasses. You actually know them? No, just a hunch. Rex seems like he'd wear glasses. Hey, Waffles, is that you? And it actually says like, it doesn't let you know which one of the two they are. Yep, it's me. How are you? My friend? I'm not your friend, Waffles. I'm not your friend either, Waffles. Oh, that hurts double, guys. You should go. Now's not the right time to come here. He's right. Now is not the right time to come here. Okay, but it'd sure be great if we can still have a look inside the house. Guys? Okay, I know. We'll come back later, agents. Are we allowed inside? No, we're not allowed inside, so that's pretty firmly saying don't come back here yet. So maybe we try the police station with our new bits of information, maybe? Waffles, Spotty, how are you guys? We're fine, Peanut. Just in the middle of a very big investigation. Yeah, I know. Fluffy's case. I was very sad to hear about his death. I feel like I read about Peanut when I was reading the... I said at the start of this stream that the reason that I knew about this game was I was looking into sort of point-and-click adventure game engine stuff. And I think I remember reading about Peanut when I was reading about that. I know Floppy's case. It's very sad to hear about his death. I didn't know him personally, but the boxes, you guys. The boxes! They're the best things ever. They're just cardboard boxes. How dare you, Spotty! He's a dog, Peanut. He doesn't understand. Same as us not understanding why they love bones. True, Waffles. You're a smart cat, don't you know? I try. By the way, can you help me with something? A favor? I understand the compliment now. Sure, Peanut. Let's hear it. So, what's the favor? What can I do for you? I heard the mayor swung by this morning. This is true. I saw him in the chief's office. I also heard he brought some pastries. He did. I managed to snag a croissant. Oh, really? Was it good? Haven't eaten it. Where are your priorities? I can't believe you, but could you give it to me? No way, it's mine. There are plenty of other croissants in Patch's office. Go get one. That's the problem. I have to stay at the desk because I'm a receptionist. I need you to grab one. Patches is probably out of his office, so I'm sure the door is locked. Here, have the key. It opens every door in the station, except the jail doors. You have a key that just opens everything? Yeah? Spotty, I don't know about you, but that seems really bad. Oh yes, Inspector. We should let Patches know. No. Guys, this is just a misunderstanding. I'm sure we can find an arrangement. Let's say I keep the key until I don't need it. How does that sound? Good, very good. And you won't tell Patches? Not a word. Cat's honor. Spotty, you won't tell? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Tell him what? Don't worry. And don't forget to bring me a croissant. Are there any croissants left? Ah, you found me one? Yeah, we'll give you one. Not the coffee, the croissant. This one was mine, but I changed my mind. You can have it. You're the best! Thanks a lot. I'll eat it on my lunch break. But you could have gone to the office during your lunch break. Ah, but it's less suspicious if you're in his office instead of me. You owe me, Peanut, and like I said, we're keeping the key. Anything else? Peanut is a cool cat to talk with, but I've nothing else to talk to him about right now. So presumably we go get another... Ooh, be careful, Waffles. The coffee machine is leaking everywhere. What's going on, Pixel? All the circuits are completely melted. It's like someone poured acid on it. How odd. But why are you fixing it? Because I'm the IT guy. And that makes you a handyman? Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't work anymore, but Pixel is trying to fix it. Do you smell anything special? No. I don't want to go to the morgue again. Oh, he's not in his office. That means that... The nerd isn't in his office. I was going to try and go to the nerd's office while he's away, but... Ah, we're finding out about the snowball incident. Flashback. You were pretty quiet there for a while. Sorry, I was thinking about an old friend. This place reminds me a lot of him. No problems, I understand. We're all riddled with good and bad memories, Inspector. So, the door is locked. I doubt there's any croissants left. Let's find out. I'm certain he would have taken them all before he left. The donut eating contest trophy. He won a donut eating contest a couple of years ago. He told me he finished 10 minutes before the cat who came in second. Knowing his appetite, I wasn't surprised. What about the drawers? I'm not going into his files. Looking into my boss's personal folder is not the smartest thing to do. The croissant box. As I expected, he took almost all of them. But there is one left, and I'm going to take it. Sorry, Patches. Hope you stashed away some extras for yourself. Wanted persons. Chance, meatballs. I've already got the bad cat's faces in my office. Wanted persons. And then there's nothing else, so might as well go. Now, the nerd isn't in his office, so we might be able to fiddle around with his drawers. Yeah. So, drawers. There's a big padlock protecting the drawer. If I can get the 4-digit code, I can see what pixel is hiding. And I don't want to try all the possible combinations. So it's not like you can just brute force it. I need to find the right code. I don't understand technical jargon. I'm not a geek. It looks like Morse code. I think I should really try to decipher it. Okay. Well, I'm happy to look up Morse code out of the game. So, Morse code numbers. So that is 2. Can I use it yet? No. So I need presumably to find some in-game book, but that says 2 1 0 2 2102. I wish we could just input that straight away, but apparently not. And there's nothing else that we can fiddle with. Okay. Can I get anything? Can I get my gun now? No. What can you smell? No, I can't smell anything special in here. I don't have either of her coffee or the special almond croissant, so that doesn't seem useful. Our office does need a good clean. Well, the morgue's the only other place we haven't revisited. Nope. And I've heard enough jokes about boxes for the moment. Fair enough. Medals and portraits. Everyone thinks these medals commemorate the CPT's best and brightest, but if you look closely, they're just made of plastic and it's all fake. Yep, and the portrait, this one is a picture of Danny Clover in Feral Weapon. Indeed. Maybe everyone else has noticed and no one wants to tell the chief. Oh well. Nope. Well, it's going to take us back to the choose where to go thing. So we literally were told there's nothing more to do here. We literally just got told there's nothing more for us to do here unless I get some Morse code book, presumably. So I guess we go back to the building. We didn't gain any items though, and without any extra items, how am I meant to get anything done? I'd kind of hoped that with the key the janitor gave us we'd be able to open the mailboxes, but no. Maybe you know... Ah, here we go. So she said he was here yesterday, but the hot dog guy said he's been away for 4 days. He said that Erwin was here 4 days ago at the soonest. One of you is wrong, or you're lying. Oh, I would not lie to you, mon amour. I saw a cat leaves the apartment yesterday. Could you tell me if the cat was Erwin? Oui, I believe so. How can you be sure? Je is not sure. But it was definitely a cat, the unknown cat. So you saw a cat leave yesterday, but you aren't sure if it was Erwin. Do you think it could be someone else? It is hard to say, mon petit chat. He was walking very fast, but he has a limp. But Erwin limps a bit, right? Oh, oui, that is true. It is not very easy to notice, but yes, he does have some trouble walking. So if Erwin can't run, that means he can't be the cat that you saw. Ooh, I think you are on to something, Inspector. Handsome and smart. How sexy. Who was the cat that left Erwin's place? I really could not say. His face was hidden from moi. And I do not know any cats except Erwin. I hope you can find him. This might be unusual to say, but we all like Erwin here. He has been so helpful to many of us, even if he is not a dog like moi. He is such a valued part of our community. We do our best, Miss Bella. I know you will, mon chéri. Merci beaucoup. A little help? Hello, kitty cat. Did you come for moi for round deux? Yes, but not like that. I need your help with something else. Anything for you, mon petit chat? What about the abandoned grocery bag? What about the card album? What about the insult letter? No, I don't think there's anything else to do with you then. Not that I know. So we established that there was another cat. And the hot dog guy said that the other cat had a white tail. Warrant this, warrant that, blah blah blah. He's such a dog, but I have no other choice. I need to deal with... Okay. Thank you, game. Okay, so we have to deal with Mocha. But Mocha needs a coffee that we don't have. I either need to give her something that counts as art, so we go talk to the art lady again. Maybe the art lady has changed her requirements. Well, we'll just try rubbing everything against him. This is when you start getting desperate in an adventure game. You rub every object against every other object to see if it gets a response. Why can't I select the forgotten umbrella? There we go. Nah, nothing seems to wake him up. Kind of makes me want to get a fish from the fridge, but there was no way to open the fridge. It just said it was full of fish. Then I could put a fish on the fishing line. Maybe. Can you sell a croissant? Can you sell a key? Can you sell a key? Can you sell cinnamon? Can you sell... I really did think that that would be the solution, that we could sell the collector cards. The Polaroid, the coffee, the milk, the letter, the grocery list, and the love letter. None of them... Ooh! The love letter counts, but the text is unique, very well written. If you had a letter like this one but antique, it would be perfect. Maybe something... Ah, we can maybe use our coffee to make the love letter look old? No. Okay, I have to do it when I'm not in the menu with talking to this lady. So can we use the coffee on the letter to make it look old? I've seen... Yeah. So, this is a thing that you do as a kid. You learn how to make a pirate map. And you make a pirate map by staining normal, clean white paper with, coffee to make it look like a pirate map. I've seen on TV that you can make documents look older with coffee stains. There are so many stupid things on TV, but I guess it's worth a try. Not that I have any better ideas anyway. Well, I spilled half of the coffee. It looks older, but also very wet. I need to find a way to dry it. Can I put it on his stupid hook and dry it there? No. Oof. Coffee-stained letter. Maybe I don't need to dry it. Let's try. Business is business. Do I actually need to dry it, or can I give it to you while it's wet? This is also wet, Inspector. How will I dry the coffee? How will I dry the coffee? Do you know anything else? No. How will we dry the coffee? Maybe if I right-click it will give me some more information. I spilled coffee on this letter to make it older. It's a good start, but it doesn't look like it's finished. Can I hold it out the window while we drive somewhere? Let's try the house again. I still want to try stealing the bust. No, they're not going to let me in. No. I should at least talk to them. At least talk to them before. Or are they still going to tell me to go away? Yeah, they're still going to tell me to go away. Well, the only other option is the police station. I don't think I know anything in the police station that lets us dry stuff, but maybe Peanut can do it? No, maybe... Maybe we could ask Mocha about it and she'll know? Nope. fine. Does my office have something that we can use to dry it? Like there's a fan. Use letter on fan? No. Oh, the morgue guy might have an answer. Nope. So the morgue guy. Morgue guy, do you have a way maybe to help me dry this? Nope. Okay. Maybe we give up and call Mum. Mum, what do? I don't know. Hello. Hey, Mum, it's me. My little Waffles. How are you doing, sweetie? I'm fine, Mum. I just wanted to ask you about something. Did you ever wash that jacket I saw you wearing? No, not yet. Ugh, you know better. I've never seen that jacket not be dirty and wrinkled. It's almost like you sleep with it on. Can you help me with my case? Of course, sweetie. I don't know how to make an almond croissant. An almond croissant? Is that a real thing? I don't know. Maybe this is too obvious, but combining almonds and croissants might work. Patches loves croissants. If he's not around, maybe... Yeah, we've done that. And if you need almonds, you're always welcome to stop by and grab some from my kitchen. You're probably the only cat in town without almonds in your kitchen. Thank you, Mom. So I did have to go talk to Mom? Maybe I did have to talk to Mum. No, there must be almond. She said that I'm probably the only cat without almonds. What about the cat that over here? So his house might have almonds in it that I missed somehow. Upstairs. Upstairs. Here. Are there almonds somewhere and I just missed them? Ah! Almonds! Almonds are delightful. Just gonna have a couple. Munch, munch, munch. Okay, that's enough. So now we can combine almonds with croissant. Okay, and does that unlock getting a warrant so that we can... Or do I need to do both? So let's take this to Mocha. Here's your croissant. Here's the croissant with almonds. Oh, where did you find it? It is delicious. From a street vendor. I don't remember where exactly. Let me know if you remember, okay? I'd love to get more of them, of course. Thanks, but I want the entire breakfast. You're a tough negotiator. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too big a man as to ask for Mum's help again. I've got no idea. How do we dry this thing? Come on, Mum. Your uncle got a new car? It wasn't that expensive, you know. It wasn't that expensive. Maybe you should get one too. Please, Mum, your car is older than you are, dear. Could you help me? Of course. I made the love letter look like an antique collectible, but now it's soaked. How do I dry it? With a towel or hairdryer? Thank you, Mum. Do you know anyone who owns one? Thanks, Mum. We can't get into the house. There was maybe a towel in the toilet room of the dead guy, but we can't go there because Inspector Rex is in the way. And I don't think there was a bathroom in this guy's house. Like, all we saw was the kitchen. Maybe I missed another room? Nah, I'm not seeing another, like, I'm trying to pixel hunt and I'm not seeing another room. If we, so this is, how to say? So in Sam and Max games, if you kept asking for hints, they get more and more blunt with the answers. I'm genuinely wondering if that's a thing here as well. Like, if we ask Mum again, will she get more blunt, or does she say the same thing? You'll always be my little kitten. Aww. Nah, she gives us the same hint, so it's not like Sam and Max. Could you help me dry this? Of course, the second that I threaten to get up and go smack the router is the instant that it starts working. Okay, let's just check that everything is back. Yes, okay. Cool. Okay then. So, I'm not doing that at all. Trust me on this. Of course. It is now dry. It looks like old papier now. Why would you want to ruin this? It's not ruined. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Ms. Bella. So now we can go and give this to the art store lady, now that it looks old enough. Hello, business is business. And then we give you the old letter. fake old love letter. I have a love letter for you, very well written. This is poetry. It's interesting, it looks old, maybe from 2 or 3 centuries ago, just imagine. Maybe it's from an undersea treasure, a pirate's letter to a lover, but never sent. She worked as a barkeep at a bar of ill repute by the seaside, waiting to see her ship on the horizon. She patiently spent years biding her time for him to return, but it never happened. That's so beautiful! Yes it is, and that's how I'll sell it. Pardon? Inspector, do you think I'm stupid? You altered a love letter written this week to make it look older. It still smells like coffee. Ugh, I'm sorry, miss. I thought it would work. Oh, don't worry about it. It will work. I can sell it with the same story I told you. Someone will buy it and I'll make a bunch of money. That's pretty evil. I'm kind of impressed. The ends justify the means, Inspector. Now, I will let you use my coffee machine. Help yourself. Finally! Cinnamon coffee, please. What? You could use the coffee machine. I'm out of milk and cinnamon. And it won't work without them. Ah, you didn't mention this before the deal. Bring me the ingredients and I'll make you a coffee. Well, I can do that. Here, have cinnamon. Oh, come on. It needs a huge amount of cinnamon for just one coffee. I don't believe you. Do you really need your cinnamon coffee? Yes, that's what I thought. Thanks. Anyway, that's one ingredient. You need milk and cinnamon. Just I'll provide the coffee. I'd hate for you to lose time during your investigation. That's nice of you. What's happening? I'm in a good mood. I'll make money with the fake old letter. I guess that makes sense. It's going to be cinnamon coffee and... I did. Oh, I need to give him the milk as well. Okay, milk. Here's the milk you needed. Good. The stronger the milk, the better the coffee. Give me the bottle and I'll pour some into the coffee machine. You won't need all of it for just a coffee. Don't be a miser. I know what I'm doing. And there we go. It's enough. How surprising you've given me it back empty. Finally, I can have the cinnamon coffee, though. So much effort for something that I won't even drink. Why would you go through all of this for just one cup of coffee? For a lady that works with me. Aw, for love. So you're more of an idiot than I thought. You're in love with Mocha? I had no idea. It explains the love letter. It must have been from her. It explains everything. Can you see how good I am at detectiving now? It's investigating. I already told you, investigating. Yeah, investigating. But I found out about you and Mocha. How sweet. I am not. She isn't. It's fine. I won't tell anyone. Oh my god, we're not in love! She actually hates me because of some of the stuff I do at work. As interesting as it is to hear about your love stories, here's your coffee. Let's just lower the game music a little bit. It's suddenly extra loud. Somewhere like there. Okay, so presumably you've given me the coffee, yes? Cinnamon coffee, good. So far we got stuck because I didn't realize the lady was holding a hairdryer, and I didn't notice the almonds as opposed to the cans of tomatoes. But otherwise we're doing pretty good. So, police station, and then we can go give Mocha her coffee. Yes, Spotty is the guy that follows you around, even though you don't want them. He has an amazing sense of smell. He's our sniffer dog. Building trust. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Here's your coffee. I have the cup of coffee. Would you like some? This one actually looks good, and it has cinnamon in it. Yes, it does. Very tedious to track down. If you say so, let me try. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad? Yep, good enough. Thank you, Waffles. Ah, my breakfast. I didn't expect you to do it, Waffles. Thank you. You must be really desperate to get this warrant. I'm surprised you didn't enter without it, since that's what you usually do. Oh, I already did, but Spotty won't come in without the warrant, and I need him to sniff the place. You are hopeless, Waffles. I know, Monka. Here's your first warrant. Second, some advice. Try to be like Spotty. He's the nicest police dog to work with. No, another warrant? What do I need this time? I need your help. Again? I was hoping she'd maybe give me a warrant to the dead guy's house so that I could get past Inspector Rex, but no such luck. Anyway, now that we've got the warrant, we can go back to the house and bring the doggo in, and he can hopefully tell us something else. Where are we going, Inspector? We're going to Irwin's building. And then here, and then up the stairs, and then up the stairs. And then in the house. Now that I have the warrant, would you come in with me? Sure, Inspector. Now that everything is 100% legal, I'm happy to join. This is the first time in a long time I've done something by the book. Let's go! This is the rotten codfish I've been smelling. Yes. I think I deserve the hot dog you promised me. I don't think it's the best time for... Wait. I think I smell something else. What is the other smell? There's some catnip here. And it's completely illegal in Cat Town. Yeah, I've heard about that. Do you think it's in the apartment? You can't smell it. It's just behind you, hidden in the wall. I certainly don't smell catnip. I think you just call things out and they magically appear. I got a master's degree from Dog City University College of Sniffing with a specialization in cat drugs like catnip. I've trained for this exact moment. Of course you have, Spotty. Let's see if you're right. So now this wall is interactable. It seems to be hollow inside. I can't believe it. You were right. There's some catnip hidden here. I told you, I never lie. I'm impressed. You're the first one to make me believe in sniffing. Where's my reward? Your reward? Yep. Every time I found catnip at uni, I got a treat. Maybe a tummy rub. Spot, I'm never going to rub your tummy. Ever. You always say how you like to stay professional at work. A tummy rub never hurt anyone. Inspector, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Candy would work. I don't have any candy. I'm not Patches. No candy, no tummy rub. I feel betrayed. Get used to it, Spotty. Hidden catnip. Irwin owns some catnip. But that's not why we're here. Shouldn't we report it? I don't know. It could be better to use it against him if we have to interrogate him. You know better than me. Irwin doesn't even look to be addicted to the nip. He burnt his grilled cod and left it here, but usually nip users don't let any food go to waste. He also hid some money, and again, another grocery list, like in Fluffy's house. But why are they both hiding grocery lists? Nothing is making sense here. Oh, I picked up the grocery list even though I hadn't clicked it. Nothing is making sense here. I don't understand what's going on. Maybe they're making a secret recipe, like Frank with his hot dogs. That's a good thought, Spot, but I don't think so. I just need to compare the two lists with a closer eye. Okay, so what's on both lists? I want to right-click it. A grocery list. There are lots of expensive products. Oh, so I have to use list A with list B? I've got two grocery lists hidden away at two separate places. That's suspicious in and on of itself. I'm going to compare them. They're identical. They both contain the same products in the exact same quantity. The list I found at Irwin's place has an address scribbled on it. And a date. Maple Market in the Sopor neighborhood. And the date is today. Do you think we could get there, Inspector? Definitely. We need to understand why they both needed to go to this particular market with this exact grocery list. The market is located across town. They both could have found a closer market. Is it me, or doesn't that make any sense? You're right. And that's what we're going to investigate. Do you need me to sniff out a path there? No, Spot. Fortunately, this time I know the way. Let's go. Ooh, we're going for a ride. It's so much fun. Spot, I'd love to have your enthusiasm sometimes. My life would be so much easier. So presumably downstairs, 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 and we have a new location that we can drive to. Where are we going, Inspector? Maple Market. We don't know what it looks like yet. Here it is, Maple Market. How odd. There's no queue at the entrance. Well, good for us. Why would there be a line at the entrance of a supermarket, Inspector? That's how it works. Only one person inside at a time. You tell the cashier what you want, they pick it up, and you're good to go. It's a weird way to do it. It helps prevent fights between cats and dogs. Wait, how do you not know how supermarkets work? How do you eat? I like hot dogs. I get a lot of carry-out hot dogs. Sometimes I also eat steaks. I like steaks. Lots of places near my home where you can eat. How do you manage to stay so thin on a diet of hot dogs and steaks? I run a lot. I don't run with sticks anymore though. Too dangerous. One time I got stuck for hours trying to enter a doorway. What a nightmare. Never mind, Spot. Let's go inside. Of course, Inspector. What's in the bin? We are not at a crime scene. I don't need to check every trash bin. So I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to. Okay, just a quick peek. Nothing. Completely empty. What a disappointment. I know Patches likes to call me an alley cat, but I'm just curious. These are very different things. Signboard. Maple Market. They've popped up all over the city these last couple of years, and now almost everyone uses them for picking up groceries. I guess Maple did a good job cornering the market. And now he's rolling his success into a political campaign for mayor. I guess he's looking for more power and influence. Device. The green light means that the next in line is free to go. Needless to say, that's going to be me. You know the rule, only one person inside. It's a stupid rule, and I didn't want to go inside anyway. Perfect. Wait for me here. And stay still. I won't be long. I won't move. Good. Be back soon. So we tell Doggo to stay. Hello, sir. My name is George. How can I help you? We have a buy two get one free deal on pineapples. Don't miss out on these incredible deals. Thanks, but I'm not here for the pineapples. Ad for pineapples. Buy two pineapples, get one free. Sounds like a real deal for pineapple lovers. Available only for Maple Market card owners between 4 PM and 6 PM Mondays and Thursdays. What a window of opportunity. At least I have a sense of the time now. Investigation days always seem to go really fast. Fruit. Milk. Cold, hard milk. Please drink responsibly. After all I've done today, I deserve a pint. Milk ad panel. Cold, hard milk. Please drink responsibly. Okay. Fish! These fish look kind of old, but I wouldn't hesitate to eat them. When is the last time I ate? Oh yes, the almonds. Or did I just steal them? I'm starving. Fruit? Seems like no one's brought any fruit. The pineapple deal doesn't work, it would seem. Fruit. Nah, same thing. Okay, so hello, welcome back. Groceries. How can I help you? I want to give you the list. I'd like 1 salmon, 5 mice tails, duck grease, 1 chub mackerel, and 3 lobster tails. That is a very particular order, sir. I know. Are you sure you want this? Yes, and in this exact quantity. We are the lions! We are the lions! Right. We are the lions. You can go, brother. The assembly will start soon. Oh wow, there's a cult. Of course, that's why I'm here. I can't wait to see the other lions. Is it actually a cult? Into the lion's den. Oh, ha ha ha. Oh. They didn't leave, Doctor. I pushed everyone over to Realms Deep, and then I had lunch, and then I've come back to playing this. So, I'm not worried. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm so confused. Who are these lions? How are Erwin and Fluffy involved? I noticed the cashier acting strange when he started talking about lions. It was pretty weird. Let's find out more about these lions and why they're meeting up. This case is taking an unexpected turn. Pizza box. There's a fresh slice of pizza. Maybe someone lives in the sewers, orders pizza. Who knows? Maybe the cashier comes here secretly to eat. So many mysteries to solve. So this is literally... Oh, no, there's something else there. Ah, okay. So if we go... This tunnel is full of rats. I'm still not sure I should be afraid of them. Or if I should chase them. I guess that's what the old cartoons from my childhood always said. Ooh, magnet. There's a magnet. But it looks like it's in good condition. Me doing the voiceovers makes it fun? Oh, cool. This is one of the modern magnets with a specific number of uses. Oh my god. Some years ago, magnet manufacturers were unhappy because when someone buys a magnet, it lasts forever. If you have one, there's no need to buy another one. It's not good for the magnet business. So they had the idea of making limited use magnets, and I hate them. This one only has 3 charges left, better than nothing. Spoiled milk. Seeing fresh milk ending up dumped in the sewers makes me sad. You didn't deserve that, buddy. A climbing tree. An abandoned climbing tree. I'm not surprised it looks as good as it does. Kittens are supposed to have a lot of fun with them. But from what I've seen, they just play with the packaging boxes instead. Ooh. There was 2 things there. A wool ball card! We found one of the wool ball cards. Unfortunately, it's a common one, not very rare. This card is in perfect condition considering that it's in the sewers. I'm gonna keep it. It could be useful. Is it in... So can I put the wool ball card in the wool ball card collection album? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, fine. I assumed that we'd put it there. My first time in the sewers of Cat Town. Exactly what I expected. Tunnels, pipes, damp. The smell is worse than I could have imagined. Okay, so back to the door. The door is locked. How unfortunate. There's a key in the lock, but it's on the other side of the door. That's no good. So, can I magnet the key? The magnet could be useful here. Can I use my key to push the other key out? Can I use this under the door? Can I put the card album under the door? Can I put Erwin's paper warrant under the door? What I'm imagining is like sliding the piece of paper under the hole, pushing the key out, and then pulling the piece of paper back with the key on it. Polaroid. Okay, what about the other key we have? Yeah, there we go. So it pushed the other key out. Now can I magnet it through the hole? Yes! Cat Guyver would be proud of me. The magnet lost 1 charge. 2 remaining. So now we use the sewer key on the sewer key door. I'd love to be able to break down a door, but alas, I'm just a small cat. At least I'm good at solving puzzles. I've started with a grocery list and now I'm going deeper and deeper into the sewers. This is an inspector's life sometimes. An adventure full of surprises. But it's a living. You only live 9 times, like the 9 lives users say. I knew the sewers under the Cat Town were huge, but I wasn't expecting anything this expansive. I'm fine as long as I don't have to go into the catacombs. Oh, what's that costume over here? Lion costume. The cashier was very clear when he said, "We are the lions." The lions. Do these cats think they're better felines than everyone else? I wonder if this cult is involved with something more than Fluffy's death. Only one way to find out. I'm not comfortable when I wear a mask. I feel like an idiot. Well, more of an idiot. I really hope I'm not the only one who dresses. Some scrapped material? A piece of scrapped material is hooked on this spike. It's very colourful. What kind of people would wear that? Clowns? I hate clowns. But I want the scrap material. A sodden tissue. It's cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers. I think this weird sewage smell is warping me into an F. Scott Fitzgerald character now. Anyway, no chance I'm touching a soaked tissue from the sewers. Well, the tissue won't be magnetic. We got to remember that there's a scrap of green and orange material, so whoever has green and orange on them has come this way. I really hope they find a way to heat this place. I don't want to get the flu. You think we'd get refunded for our medical expenses? It's a good question. You should... Silence! The cult leader. Thank you, brothers, and thank you for being here after what has just happened. I am deeply sorry to share that number 3 was murdered yesterday. Ooh, really? That's so sad. Number 3 was a devoted brother and helped us become stronger than ever. We are the Lions! Everyone chants. We are the Lions! He told me long ago that if anything should happen to him, he wanted me to reveal to all of you who he really was. And so today, in light of these terrible circumstances, I can now tell you that number 3 was Fluffy, the CEO of Box Furniture. Ooh, Fluffy was one of us? I never would have guessed. I love his boxes so much. Me too, what a loss. Silence! Must you comment on everything I say? And they actually stayed silent. Thank you. His death, regrettable though it may be, doesn't change our plans. We are going to dominate Cat Town. We will reign supreme over the city because we are the Lions. We are the Lions. Before we see our goal to fruition, I have more bad news. There is a snitch among us. I will spare you the suspense. Fortunately, we caught him before he could spread word about us. Good. Our secret cannot be shared. And, surprising even to me, it was someone close to our dear Fluffy, his own brother, Erwin. Ooh, betrayed by his own brother. Incredible. I don't know what I'd do if my brother betrayed me. Never play with him and his favorite toys again? No, nothing like that. I'm not that heinous. Erwin is now a prisoner in the back room. Some of our brothers are interrogating him. Believe me, you don't want to see his face. We are the Lions. We are the Lions. Erwin is here? What did they do to him? I need to find him. Anyway, as you may have guessed, we need to find a new number 3. Who wants to submit their resume? Me! But I don't have a resume with me. Okay, fine. Why do you think you're such a good candidate? Dear leader, whatever the situation, I always land on my paws. Ooh, impressive. I know. And you? What about you? When I see objects on the edge of the table, I can resist and I don't push them off. Ooh. Wow, how is that possible? You're a wise cat with lots of self-control. How are you physically able to do that? Okay. Are these cats stupid or just you lunatics? Either way, I've got to rescue Erwin and leave this place. So let's go to the toilets. Hey, where are you going? I need to find a potty right now. The meeting is almost over. You can't wait a little more? Not really. Last time I waited, and when I got to the bathroom, there was a huge queue. I had to wait for so long. It was very uncomfortable. I drink a lot of coconut water. What can I do? It's too delicious. He's right. He's right. It is so good. We should have a tap for coconut water. Coconut water for everyone. Silence. Okay, just no more interruptions. I'm exhausted. I never thought being a cult leader would be so difficult. Ooh, meatballs. What's he doing here? I hope he won't recognize me. So this guy was on our wanted list. Like our personas of interest. He hasn't changed a bit, still wearing the same suit, looks like a bad guy from the Good Felines movie. I have to be very careful, he could easily remember me. Hey, yous! Yeah? What are yous doing here? I just going to the toilet. A long time since anyone called me sir. Name's Meatballs. Nice to meet you, Meatballs. They're building a new computer. All the components are laying on the table. Ooh, Pixel needs a CPU. I think the CPU is the computer's brain. So it should look like a big integrated circuit. It has to be smart too, because a brain is the smartest part of the body. I don't know, maybe this one. Hey, don't touch the goods. The computer guy's working on it. Oh, sorry. I just have a technical question. Are they around? I haven't seen them. Just keep your question for someone else. Thanks, I guess. So we have to get rid of him somehow. Hey, Meatballs. Hey there. To what do I owe the pleasure? Costume? Why don't you wear a mask? Everyone can recognize you. I thought it was a secret cult. I burned so many of them with my cigars, I had to smoke through the mask. I had to choose between smoking and the costume. And I can't quit cigars. It's part of who I am. Okay, I understand. Part of being tough, you know, is looking tough. Erwin. Who's that cat you're guarding? Is that the traitor, Fluffy's brother? I can only see a pair of legs. Yep, that's him. He's sleeping right now. Sleeping? Is he alive? I think so. See you in a couple of hours. Boss asked me to beat him up pretty good, so that's what I did, you see? Good, good. I don't like traitors. Me neither. A favor. Before you go to the toilets, can I ask for you for a favor? Sure, tell me. I need my lighter. It's there on the table. This table? Yep, the one in this room. You can't take it? Nope, boss told me to stay right next to the trader's box. No exceptions. This cat, he's very dangerous. Okay, I'll get it for you. Okay, here is Meatball's lighter. It's my chance to pick up the CPU too. First the techie thing and then the lighter. Perfect, he didn't see it. I'm like Robin Wolf, but a cat version. Stealing from bad guys for my own interests. Meatballs, a light. Did you get me the lighter? We give him the lighter. Here it is. Thank you, my brother. Your kindness is appreciated. Maybe I'm asking too many questions, but why do you need your lighter? Your cigar was already lit. I'm pretty sure you could leave the box without surveillance for just a couple of seconds. You're pretty right. You are indeed asking too many questions, and that seems suspicious. Curiosity killed the cat. You know? Yes, I'm familiar with the phrase. Sorry, you're right. I don't need to know. Exactly. Now, weren't you going to the toilet? Oh yes, that's true. See you later. Escape from the cult? Sorry to bother you again. Where are the toilets? It's easy. Second path on the left. So 2, left, straight ahead, left, boom. Don't turn right. Well, the rats will get you. There's no rats here. Okay, so 2 forwards, left, and then left again. After several hours looking for the exit. Finally, I've been walking for hours. I forgot everything he said. Was it left or right, the second crossroad or the third? Doesn't matter now. It probably isn't the closest exit, but it still works. I'm happy. And I'm even happier to remove this costume. What a relief. Who could wear this for so long? Doesn't matter. I need to leave right now. I need to find Patches and get him up to speed. The Lions Cult, Erwin, Meatballs, everything. I've made such progress on the case. But I still don't know who the killer is. Maybe the cult leader could have done it. And who's hiding behind the mask? And that big shadow, was it Meatballs? I still need more proof. But first things first, back to the police station. Whew. The sun is setting. How much time did I wander around in the caves? It was still daylight when I entered the market. Wait. George the cashier. He knows about the cult. He told me we are the lions. But he's a dog, not a cat. Why would a dog help a cult that believes cats are superior? What could motivate him? Maybe nobody told him about it. Hard to say. I should call Patches. Of course, there's no reception out here. Magpie. There's a magpie. She looks like she stole a shiny coin. Can I magnet the coin? It's not a super powerful magnet like in cartoons and video games. I need to find a way to bring it closer. Wow, game. Burn. Can I use the key to attract you? It's not working. Can I use the other key to attract you? Can I use the... Oh, berries. My stomach, on the other hand, doesn't love... Can I use berries to attract the bird? Can I use the processor to attract the bird? Can I use... Nothing else feels like it would attract the bird aside maybe from the shiny flask? No. On my left, the Kilimanjaro Trek. I'm too out of shape right now for hiking like that. Behind me is Lascaux Cave with its famous wall paintings. It's a 2-hour walk to get there though, no time for that, and in front of me is the road to Cat Down, my destination. Stick. This stick could be great for playing fetch, too bad I'm alone and lost in the mountains. I'll take it anyway in case I find some wild dogs looking for a friend. Can I use the stick to get the bird? It's impossible to grab the coin with a stick, and I don't want to scare the magpie. Can I put the magnet on the stick? The magnet should fit on top of the stick. Yes. Without glue or cord, this thing isn't very solid, but it should still be fine to attract a small item. So this is completely standard point and click logic. Stick plus object. I really hope this works. I don't want to have to walk all the way back to Cat Town. A little closer, a little closer. Gimme the coin. Yes! Well, I don't need the stick anymore. A shame that Spot isn't here. He'd really enjoy the stick. I also lost another charge on the magnet. Only one more remaining. So can we go get Spot? Has he actually stayed by the, Finally, I thought I was lost forever out there. I've never been so happy to see a dino gas station in my life. It's nice being out in nature, but I'm not a wildcat. Big open spaces aren't where I belong. I should find my way back to town. No idea where I'm at right now. I have to call the chief. And there's still no reception. Where even am I? Oh wow. That looks so very streetlighty. Bench? That's a great place to sit and admire the sunset. If I'm ever able to retire, I'll be the old cat sitting on a bench, cherishing the scenery, with a pina colada in my paw, and hopefully with no cold cases stuck in my head. So we use the coin in the coin booth, no doubt. What a lucky day. A phone booth. Time to bring in the backup and save Irwin. But I need a quarter. Where would I find one out here? Yeah, we already have one. I have to use the quarter. It's okay, fine. Use coin on phone booth. I have just one coin, which is enough for a call. Let's hope there is someone at the police station. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Calling Patches. Come on, I don't want to spend the night here. Hello, Officer Peanut. How can I help you? Finally. Hey, Peanut, it's Waffles. Waffles, how are you? The croissant you gave me was delicious. Think you could bring me any more? Not now, Peanut. I need some help. Can you tell Patches I found Irwin? Sure. I will as soon as I can. We had a big incident here. A fire started in the station. Nothing too big, though. I'm lost. I have no idea where I am. I'm at a dino gas station just outside the city, not far from Kilimanjaro Mountains. Did you go on a hike? Kind of. I found what I was looking for, though. Let me see if I can track your location. There are 2 gas stations nearby. Are you in sight of Boxland Park? No, I only see plains and mountains. It must be the other one, then. I'll have someone on their way immediately. Stay put. I appreciate it. Can you also send some backup? I don't know. Everyone's gone home. It's the end of the workday. Peanut, it's an emergency. Every request I receive is an emergency, Waffles. I gave you a croissant. Croissants don't warrant emergency response. Stay put and someone will be there soon. See you later. He hung up, the bastard. Well, I guess I have no other choice than to wait. Hey, are you Waffles? Says Butter. Yes, I am. Who are you? My name is Butter. Peanut called me to bring you back. But you're a taxi driver. Very observant of you. What gave it away? The car? I mean, I thought a police cat or police dog would come, not a citizen. Peanut told me you say that. He said no one was available this late in the day. He told Patches you found Irwin, but Patches was very busy with someone in his office. He also told me you should be grateful that he called his own brother to help you out. Ah, your peanuts butter? Oh, peanut butter. I'm not surprised. You really do look alike. It's because we're from the same litter. But if you look closely, I'm more handsome. Yeah, of course you are. Let's go, Inspector. I've got a job to do. Brom, 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 brom. It's a lot longer than our car. Where do you want to go? I don't want to go to Maple Market. I want to go to the police station. I need to go to make it... Oh, maybe we're going to pick up Snoopy. Spot, sorry. I'm afraid not. I'm not even going inside. I'll be running headfirst into trouble. It's just where my car is parked, and I left my police dog there too. Maybe he's still there. It's quite obvious that he'd wait for you. Why? Didn't you tell him to stay? I did, yes. So he won't have budged. 100% guaranteed. It's a bit cliched, don't you think? Not all dogs take everything at face value. Do you want to bet? Not really, but thank you for the ride. You're welcome. Say hello to Peanut. I will. Hey, Spot. Inspector, where have you been? I've been waiting for so long. Did you not notice that the market had closed? Why would you wait? Yeah, I did see, but I thought you'd come anyway. You said to stay. Oh, wow. Butter was right. Who's Butter? Peanut's brother. Makes sense. Yeah, I got the joke before you. Haha. He drove me here. I made a huge breakthrough in the case. With the grocery list, I opened a secret door in the Maple Market. Then I was part of a cult and I found Irwin. He was in bad shape. Oh no! I saw meatballs, got lost in a cave, and then had to walk for miles through the wilderness to find a payphone. Sounds like quite an adventure. I know, right? I can't wait to tell Patches. The only thing I still don't know is who killed Fluffy. Maybe Meatballs? I'm not sure. He's big, like the Shadow Millie saw, but I just can't say. You'll find out, Inspector. I hope so. Let's go to my car. I need to talk to Patches right away. Sure thing. And he continues to do the dog thing in the car. Inspector Waffles, how was your trip? You mean with your brother? It was fine, but next time send a real police cat or police dog. How did you find out he's my brother? You and he look like peas in a pod. But if you look closely, I'm the more handsome. Sure. Where is Patches? In his office with someone. A witness on the case, I believe. Let's go. No time to waste. Can I give you the CPU? Pixel, what happened here? Oh, nothing to worry about. Remember when the coffee machine was broken? This afternoon I fixed it and it worked perfectly. Then I refilled it with coffee, sugar, still working like a charm. And then I added a new drink, fresh soda. A good idea if ever I've heard one. Yep, a new option. How could it have gone wrong? But then I selected soda and, well, the coffee machine caught fire. I thought you were an expert at computer programming and stuff. Well, this is exactly what happens when you try adding a new feature to your program, Waffles. Oh wow. This feels like the video game maker doing some, like, self-insert complaining. Looks like computer programming is a dangerous activity. By the way, I found this thing in the sewers. I'm guessing it's a CPU, but I have no idea. Yes, it is! It's the super hyper-threaded X8 800 MHz CPU with SSJ instruction sets. So, is it what you need? No, it's even better. I can maybe use this to overclock the DNA machine. It's definitely worth a try. Thank you, Waffles. This is great. What do you mean it's worth a try? Overclock? Will it work? Maybe too well. I don't even understand how it could be bad. There's a risk that the DNA machine catches fire. Pixel! What? Did you overclock the coffee machine? No. I mean, yes. Don't tell the boss. It feels like I'm hiding more and more things you've done from the boss lately. I know. Your secret is safe with me. Thanks. You're the best. Talk soon, Pixel. Mocha doesn't need anything. And here we go. Here's the boss. Patches! You've come along at just the right time. Waffles, You won't believe what we've found out. Okay, but first, I'm with a witness, right? They can wait. Some of this is gonna blow your mind, Chief. Patches. So, Waffles, what have you been up to? Cat Town Underground. During my investigation, I visited Cat Town's Underground. That explains why you stink. And you won't believe what I discovered. What did you find in the sewers? There's a secret cult. A secret cult? Yes, some cats wearing lion masks. As you can guess, they call themselves the Lions. Not a very original name. And what exactly were they doing in the sewers? They want to rule the world. I mean, cats ruling dogs. So they're not top upstanding guys then. Not really, no. Getting into Erwin's apartment. Now that we know what's happening underneath Cat Town, we need to catch them all before they do something stupid. How did you find out about a secret cult? It's a long story. Make it short. Okay. Spotty and I went inside Erwin's apartment and we found... Wait. Don't tell me you broke in without the proper paperwork. Where's my warrant? Here's the warrant. Not this time, Chief. Mocha made the warrant. Here it is. That's unexpected. Are you feeling alright, Waffles? This is the first time I've seen you do anything by the book. What can I say, Chief? I'm taking this case very seriously. Waffles offers to sell his information with clickbait titles like, "You will not believe what I found in the sewers." What can I say, Chief? I'm taking this case very seriously. Now the Maple Market lead. So I went into Erwin's apartment with a legitimate warrant. Good, good. Do you want a pat on the back? That's fine, Chief, and thanks to Spotty's snout, we found a hidden surprise. We found that he grows illegal catnip. And? How is this related to the cult? It's not, actually. Stick to the story. How did you find out about this cult? I found out about the cult because of the grocery lists. I really don't see how a grocery list leads to a cult. Well, I also found this grocery list in Fluffy's house, and both have the exact same things and in the exact same amounts. Interesting. And on Erwin's list was the address leading us to this Maple Market. So then you found yourself at the Maple Market. Exactly. An oldest friend. Alright, continue. What happened once you were at the market? I asked the cashier for the products specified on the grocery list, and he shouted, "We are the Lions!" Okay. Really strange, because he's a dog. But, yeah. And then a hidden passageway opened up, leading into the sewers. I went in and explored the tunnels until I found the cult hideout. I infiltrated the meeting using an extra costume as a disguise. The leader was going on about how they were going to reign supreme over Cat Town. And then, surprisingly, I met one of our oldest and most wanted friends. Who are you talking about? Meatballs. Meatballs is part of the secret cult. Meatballs, really? He wasn't in costume as well? No. He said he would accidentally burn his costume because of his cigars. He sure does love his cigars. So, what was he doing there? Oh, that's the best part of the story. A missing cat. Now, will you tell me what he was doing there? Of course. Erwin had been kidnapped. Meatballs was there because he was guarding Erwin. I found Erwin, Chief. Patches, why aren't you saying anything? I can't say I'm surprised, Waffles. A story almost too strange to be true. A grocery list leading to a secret entrance in an underground cult? What do you mean? I don't get it. Spotty, you haven't said anything. Can you confirm this story? It's all true, Chief, but I don't know what happened inside the market. Only one person allowed in the market at a time, and I stayed outside. So I waited. Inspector Waffles returned hours later. So you didn't see anything about the cult? Nope, sorry. Spot, stay. Yes, Chief. Good boy. Inspector, come to my office. There's someone I want you to meet. It feels to me like he's gonna try and, attack us because he's part of the cult. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Inspector, while you were investigating Cat Town sewers, this gentleman came to our police I'm Inspector Waffles. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, Inspector. Like I told Chief Patches, someone stole my book, and it's very valuable to me. I'm sorry to hear that, sir, but Chief, maybe we have better things to do right now, like arresting a bunch of crazy lunatics? Let him finish, Waffles. Okay, continue. I've been out of the city for a couple of days. On what kind of business, may I ask? Well, I'm a collector. I had a wonderful opportunity to complete one of my collections, but unfortunately on my way out, I lost my book. Luckily, the janitor found it in the hall of my building, so he put it under my mat, but then someone stole it. Oh, this is the guy! This is the guy whose house we... Yeah. Wait, what kind of book was it? My Wool Ball collectible card album. Far from being complete, but with some of the rare Woolstar cards. I'm sorry, but what's your name again? My name is Erwin. That's impossible. I saw you in the sewers. No, I don't believe so. I certainly didn't need to visit the underground to buy my cards. I'm confused. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Of course. No way this guy is the real Erwin. If so, who was the cat in the sewer? I need to ask some questions and review what I know. What do I already know about Erwin? I know that Erwin is a black cat. He's a black cat, which both Millie and Duke confirmed. Yep, this guy certainly is black. The real Erwin. What do I already know? I know that he has been away for 4 days. How long were you traveling for business? I left the city 4 days ago. Yep, that matches with what the hot dog seller and the neighbor told me. A second match. Okay, the real Erwin. What about he has a limp? I haven't seen this cat walking, and he has a cane, so I would expect him to have a limp. A third thing in common. Could this actually be Erwin? Coming back home. Didn't you notice something different when you came back home? No. Are you sure you didn't forget to take care of something before leaving? I don't think so. Why? The abandoned grocery bag. Maybe you left some bags outside your door? Oh yes, you're right. What kind of bag was it? A plastic bag from Maple Market. I used it to hold some trash. I ate some fish before leaving. It smelled so bad when I came back, I was a bit embarrassed to mention it. Sure, I understand. Something illegal. I have to tell you something. I went into your apartment. Well, Erwin's apartment. I'm still not sure you actually are Erwin. Oh, that would explain the missing almonds. Yes, no, that's different. But I found something. What that would be of interest to the police, yes? You have grown illegal catnip. Oh, yes, that's mine. I'm guilty of that. But I'm here for my book, not for it's fine. We won't charge you with that as long as you tell the truth. Why did you hide a grocery list with your catnip? And why did the list open a secret door in the Maple Market? I know you asked me to tell you the truth, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I hid the catnip. And I'm really sorry for that, but the grocery list isn't mine. I don't believe you. Why would this list just happen to be hidden in your home? I don't know. Truthfully, Inspector, I don't. Fluffy's death. I'm sorry to bring this up, but I need to. Do you know what happened to your brother, Fluffy? Yes, Chief Patches told me. He was killed just yesterday, and you've opened the case. You don't seem affected by it. Well, it's no secret that we hated each other. Fluffy wasn't the best brother to me. He stole our parents' company from under me just for the money. We were raised better than that, so I removed him from my life years ago. He's a stranger to me now. That's why I don't really care, and it's why I'm living in that neighborhood now. It's not by choice, Inspector. I don't have any money. He stole everything. I could imagine that I'm a suspect in his death, but I wasn't in Cattown, and I've already proved that to Chief Patches. I haven't had contact with Fluffy in years. Are you sure? Ha! Here's the letter. Did you not send him a letter full of insults? Oh yes. Every year for his birthday, just so he knows I haven't forgotten. Oh my god. Do you remember what you said in the last one? Not really. I try to be imaginative. It's part of the fun. Anything related to a weird animal ring a bell? Oh yes, I compared him to a platypus. A mix between a duck and a beaver. Such a strange creature. They are cute though. Really? Have you seen their tails? And their weird paws? Have you ever seen a baby platypus? It's the cutest thing! I don't know. I don't believe everything you find online, Chief Patches. Anyway. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Except for baby animals, they're always cute. Waffles, are you okay? Waffles? Oh. Are we gonna have another flashback? But why is there a grocery list pinned up in his office? It seems like something that should be in the kitchen. Someone wanted us to find out about this, maybe. I don't like it when I don't understand. I'm taking it with me. He also hid some money, and again, another grocery list. Like in Fluffy's house, but why hide a grocery list? Both of them. Nothing makes sense. I don't understand what's going on. Why do you need your lighter? The cigar was already lit, and I'm sure you could leave the box without surveillance. You're right, my friend. You are indeed... Oh, so maybe Meatballs is helping us. It was a setup. What? I finally understand. That's why Meatballs didn't let me get close to Erwin. It wasn't him. The grocery list, the cult. I just blindly followed all the clues. They led me right to this point, and I'm standing here like a fool. They knew where my curiosity would take me. How did I get taken in by such a ridiculous story? A secret door in a maple market opened with grocery lists? I'm so stupid. And they were so smart. They knew I'd follow my instincts, and they got me. But who are they? I don't understand what you're mumbling, Waffles. Did you have some strong milk? Chief, it's just... Can you understand what's happening? You told me you found Erwin in a cave, captured by a secret cult, but he's right here, and you've proved he's the right cat. Spot didn't go into the cave with you, right? No, I was alone. It was a brilliant trap, Chief. I don't feel well. You didn't answer my question. Have you had any milk today? No, I swear. I'm not going to search you, Waffles. Where is your flask? I didn't drink. You don't even need to show it to me, but it's empty, right? Yeah, but not because I drank it. I used the milk to make a coffee at the antique store. Which antique store? I made coffee there because I needed it to get into Erwin's apartment. Can you hear yourself right now? You're talking nonsense. You're a loose cannon and a risk, Waffles. From here on out, you're off of Fluffy's case. No, Chief! Please don't do that to me. Take a break for a couple of days. I swear that I'm not lying. When you come back, you'll be in better shape. Give me some time and I'll prove it. I've made my decision, Inspector. I understand. Thank you. I'm already disappointed enough in myself. Being angry won't help. Mr. Erwin, we'll locate your book as soon as we can. Thank you, Inspector. There were 8 rare cards in it. Please find all of them. I will, I promise. Good luck with the case. Can I just give him the book? Did it go well with the witness? Oh yeah, it was terrific. Great! We should celebrate with hot dogs and whatever it is you like to eat. Inspector? That was sarcasm. I made a fool of myself in front of the chief. We're kicked off the case. Oh no! I guess we should cancel the celebration. Actually, have you ever been in the kind of situation where you're so disappointed that the only thing you want is to be totally hammered? I don't think like that. When I'm feeling down, I just lose interest in playing and eating. Well, there's a first time for everything, Spot. Come on, we're going to the bar. You make him wait outside? I'm afraid to say citizens don't feel safe anymore in our beautiful city. Our dear friend Fluffy died yesterday in his own home. How can anyone feel secure in this town? It's been years since we had a vigilante like Snow Tiger protecting Cat Town, and the police are constantly overwhelmed. When will the mayor do his job? The answer? Once I'm in office. Okay, enough of that. I'm muting the TV. How are you tonight, Inspector? You don't look so hot this evening. I certainly didn't have the best day of my life. I've also been with Spot all day. He's a sniffer dog. Such a weird skill. Is he your sidekick? Kind of. It's our first time working together, and it wasn't a great success. Is he the dog waiting outside? The one and the same. You know we're a dog-friendly bar, right? Of course. That's what I told him, but he prefers to stay outside. He's a good boy, doing his best, but it's not like it used to be. I know you're still thinking about that day, but I think it's time you move on. You're my friend, and you're a good cat. You need to love yourself a bit more. You did nothing wrong. I don't want you to become another Erno. One boozer is enough for this bar. That's easy enough to say, but I made a fool of myself in front of the chief, Char. Kicked off the case we've worked so hard on. If I may, says Bobby. I'm Bobby. You might know me. I was quite a star in my time. Everything was easier back then. I even had a TV show. Can you imagine? Not really. What did you want to say? The success and stardom fade quickly, and I had some bad days like you're having. Some days I still do. People make fun of me. Some of them are mean for no reason. The key to getting past that is accepting that failure happens and no one's going to be there to get you back on your paws. No one except you. Take care of yourself and good days will come, I promise. That actually helps, thank you, and I mean it. You're more than welcome, friend. I'm starting to feel bad about leaving the dog alone outside. Have a good night. As you should do. Spot is a good boy. Candy? But the dog said he wanted candy. I want to give him a candy. When I was a kitten, Erno was a real legend to me. I listened to so many of his songs during my youth. Most of them were upbeat and optimistic. It's hard to see how he's become now. With so many different alcohols to try. Vodkat, Porter ales, whiskery. Oi. Jukebox. I want to listen to another track. Everyone okay? Oh wow, it actually changes the music. It's like I'm at Fluffy's house again. Weird. You're back. Yep. I hope it didn't keep you waiting too long. No trouble at all. I'm used to it. You know you're allowed inside, right? Char would be happy to meet you. I know, it's just complicated. Was that a gunshot? Yeah, gunshots. It seems so. Yep, we should go. Absolutely, but which way? I can smell the gunpowder from here. Follow my lead. No shortcuts. You got it. Two minutes later, and no shortcuts taken. Barkbuster! Here we are, Inspector. The gunpowder scent stops just across the street. Well, done. Spot, are you okay? Just catching my breath. I'm good. I had too much milk to drink. I didn't expect to be running. The signboard. All of the Barkbusters are closing around the city. Nowadays, dogs prefer to stay home and watch movies on Petflix. How the times change. Oh. Ooh, a bin. I'm tired of scouring through every trash can in the city. I need to focus on the gunshots. A fire hydrant. A perfectly clean fire hydrant. Enjoy it, friend. Before the dogs come for you. And then we head along the street. Oh, over here. He's hurt. Cough, cough. We're with the police. We're here to help you. I don't think you can. Who did this? Do you know them? A huge dog. I've never seen him. He had a blank stare. No emotions. Why did he attack you? I don't know. Maybe because of my project. Sir, stay with me. We have an ambulance on the way. No, it's too late. The scanner. The what? What about a scanner? Find the... It cannot fall into the wrong pause. I don't understand. What is he talking about? I don't know either. It isn't making sense. Sir, don't sleep. Stay awake. What's your name? Sir. Sir, we just need your name. He's gone. Inspector, I'm sorry. Let's focus on what happened. We need to know who this cat is, and I have a hunch his death is connected to Fluffy's. That hole in the brick wall, only someone with immense strength could do that. Someone like the murderer who threw Fluffy through a window. But we aren't investigating Fluffy case anymore. We were taken off of it. We're not. This is just my intuition. I need to prove to myself that I'm right. And then I'll stop playing Inspector. I would like to help. For this cat and for you. It's appreciated, Spotty. I mean that. So let's look at the hole. You need a lot of strength to do something like this to a brick wall. My intuition has been off lately, but I can just feel that the case is somehow connected to Fluffy's. Campaign posters. Again with these political posters. They're plastered everywhere throughout the city. I loathe the campaign periods. Everyone's so enthusiastic, as if a new mayor automatically improves their everyday lives. Fortunately, this hullabaloo will be over soon. At least until the next one. Can you smell anything special? The gunpowder scent stops here. The gun is at your paws. Good work. You've a real talent, you know. Thank you. It's appreciated. Gun. A murderer wouldn't have left their weapon at the scene, and the victim wasn't shot. So if this isn't the victim's gun, that means he was carrying it to protect himself from a threat. Oh, so if this is the victim's gun. I want to see what's inside his jacket, but I don't want to leave any fingerprints. It's been a rough day and I don't need to add murder accusations to my list. I better find a piece of cloth or handkerchief. Can I rip the campaign posters? Can I tear the banner? The moon. It's really, really late. How long was I at Metalheart? Nah. What can I use to make some cloth or something then? I don't see anything else that's interactable. Well, let's have a look. Magnet. Guy. It doesn't work. Wool ball card collection. Guy. Grocery list. Guy. Warrant. Guy. Milk. Guy. Wish I could tell Spotty to touch him. Coffee. Guy. Keys guy? Other keys guy. Photo guy. And then we're literally out of the last thing. Insult letter guy. Ah, okay, we go back to the bin. But I really, really need a piece of cloth. Patches was right. I'm basically a stray. What are you doing? There are all kinds of things inspectors have to do while investigating. Oh, I guess so. Here we go, a piece of cloth, and it's almost clean. This isn't how I imagined investigations would go, but I guess you're the one who knows. That'll do. And tonight, the paw is my own. Dead cat. So now we use cloth plus dead cat. I can use this rag to check inside his pockets. Ugh, take a look at this. What is it? A box furniture access card. He worked for Fluffy's company. A boss and his employee were both murdered, seemingly by the same guy. This is more than a coincidence. Spot. I think this is gonna end up being the same investigation. Then we won't be allowed to work the case. I know, but don't you want to know who set us up? No one set me up. Well, I guess that's true. But still, aren't you curious? Sirens! Do you hear them? It sounds like the police are coming. We should get out of here. But we are the police! We should meet our friends in this neighborhood. Maybe they're nice. Maybe. But I think we'd be better off getting some sleep instead. It's kind of late. I am kind of tired. We can go. Sometimes it's just too easy. What? Nothing. Don't worry. Let's get out of here. The Daily Roar. Fluffy's case hits a dead end. Is Inspector Waffles the right cat for the job? Curiosity killed the cat. I've spent a lot of time thinking about it and I still don't understand. Understand what? What I'm doing here, a police squad from another precinct was called, and they found an access card. They realized the victim worked for Box Furniture, Fluffy's company. That's why you were called. Both murders are probably related. I know. But why me? Waffles isn't on the case. Pancake is still recovering from his fall from the rooftop. I don't have anyone else available for the job, so here I am, the chief, and you are my sidekick. Shouldn't you have recruited another inspector when Pancake went on leave? For situations exactly like this? Ha! You're funny, Pixel. I like your humor. I'm serious. Well, enjoy the fresh air. It'll make you feel better. You spend too much time in front of your computer. I'm an IT analyst. That's literally my job. Patches, says Lumo. A minute of your time. Ugh, not him again. Maybe later, Lumo. I'm busy. Where's Waffles? Why are you here instead of him? Give me 5 minutes and I'll find a good answer, Lumo. Morty, it's your turn. What have you learned about the victim? He's dead, Chief. Very dead. Tough crowd, I see. Well, the victim was pushed up against the wall and tried to defend himself with a gun. His bullet missed, and then the murderer bashed his head against the wall. It's truly gruesome, and definitely a sign of immense strength. A dog, I guess. Probably I couldn't recover any hair, shoe prints, or even a bit of tissue from the murderer. Aside from the victim's access card, we've got nothing, not even a name. I'm pretty sure we can find a name. Can I have the access card now? Sure thing, I've already scanned it for fingerprints. Thanks. Well, what would Waffles do in this situation? Eat another croissant? Maybe investigate the crime scene some more? That does sound smart, and I didn't even think of it. I'm glad I chose my sidekick wisely. Those people behind you, I think they want to talk. Who are they? I have no idea. There are so many people to talk with, and I'm already exhausted. And a crime scene to investigate. Oh yeah, that too. Thank you. I don't like being around dead cats. It's too icky. Besides, Morty already searched it. Sewer pipe? Nothing special about the sewer grate. Can I go this way? Oh, wow. Hey there, how are you all doing? It's been quite some time since I last saw a giraffe. Are you the people who wanted to chat with me? Hi, Chief Patches. L. Winklebottom. My name is Lord Winklebottom, and I'm here with the chicken police, Sunny and Marty. Sup. We are here with TAIL, and... oh my. Really? You are with the Talented Animal Inspectors League? That's what he said, Cat. Unbelievable. I'm going to be in tail? Thank you. I've written so many letters. No, we received your applications, but we're not here for you. We're here to see Inspector Waffles in action. We intend to see if he could be a good addition to our league. Ah. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but... hey, I didn't even know if I'd fit in. It's a different city, you know. Do you even have milkshakes and donuts at your office? Yes, but no one eats them. They're the worst thing ever. One time Marty was sick for a week after just a bite. Yeah, who could eat a donut every single day? I guess it's a blessing in disguise that I didn't get picked. Of course. Now, could you please introduce us to Waffles? He's not here. Could you wait for a bit? Sure, mate. But we're not going to wait too long. The Winklebottom Chicken Police. That's just so weird. And there's nothing else here. So presumably we go talk to Mr. Reporter. Hello, Lumo. Police Chief Patches. Finally coming to answer my questions. Where's Waffles? He's following another lead. Really? I heard he was on break from the force. Again. Nope, not at all. You should double check your sources then. What kind of behavior are you teaching your intern? Hey! I'm not an intern. My name's Rusty, and I'm a full-fledged journalist. Sure, buddy. And did your mum pack your lunch? Patches, he's just a small cat. Ah. You know cats come in different sizes. Of course I do. I'm really sorry, Rusty. Let's change the subject, shall we? Probably for the best. Your verbal clumsiness always astounds me. Small talk. What do you want to discuss? Hippo greater than elephant. Who is strongest, the hippo or the elephant? I don't know how it's related to a murder, but a good question nonetheless. What do you think? A lot of serial killers throughout history have been hippos. True, but elephants are bigger. I don't know who would win in a fight, me either, but why do you ask? I'm just curious. It's something I've been wondering these past few days. Oh my god, my food, like my inventory is full of food, and this is so on character. Can I use the donut? Do you guys want a treat? We don't take bribes. Why not? Look how tasty they are. It's a matter of principle. The press must stay independent and professional. Boring. Maybe I need to mention a different clue or item. Popcorn? No, I think we're done here, unless there's something else that isn't food. Nope, I think we're done. This is my laptop, and I don't understand how it works. I thought you were an expert at technology. I am, but this computer was made for dogs. So it's different somehow from the computers that we use? Oh, very different. It's almost like computers made for old cats. The icons are bigger, layers and layers of antivirus protection. Fortunately, I was able to guess the admin password. What was it? Woof woof. Well, yep. Dogs pretty much always use the same password. Examining clues. Could you help me? What do you need? Hippo versus elephant. Investigate the access card. Please take a look at the card. I can probably extract some data from it. Here we go. The stupid computer at least has a card reader. Hopefully it also has software to read it. Easy Mail. Simplanet. Bone Excavator 1.3. Hot dog delivery. This is the most useless computer I've ever seen. Wait. A message has popped up. Click here if you have inserted a card and would like to read it. Literally the name of the application. Launching now. Ooh, a verification process. Anti-feline defense. Prove you aren't a feline trying to steal canine tech. Looks like a questionnaire. Who was the MVP of the Wool Ball Cup final in the year of the infamous bouncy shot? I have no idea. This Simplanet program is going to take ages to find an answer. Do you know much about Wool Ball? Not really. I've only ever watched the finals for the ads. They were always the ones for those Milky Meow bars. I ate so many I passed out. Doctor said my blood was 5% sugar. A record. Good times. And the game? The what? Oh, the game. No, I don't remember that. Well, I need your help with this anti-feline protection system. If you can find an answer, that would be great. About the answer to your Wool Ball question. No. Maybe this guy knows. Maybe the chickens know. I'm just wondering, why didn't you accept my application? Did I do something wrong? If I'm remembering correctly, you wrote that your best asset is your appetite. But it's true! I eat and drink more than anyone I know. I'm basically a bottomless pit. Impressive though that is, it isn't the sort of thing we look for. Oh, I see. And you haven't personally solved a case in the last 5 years. Your best asset is that you happen to have Inspector Waffles, and that's why we're here. I'd love to be part of your team, but I think we got off on the wrong paw. We don't have paws, Cat. Not me, not Marty, not Winklebottom. That's true, but you get the idea. I have an idea that might cheer you up. Talk to me about the Woolville MVP. Damn it. What about some popcorn? My chicken companions, do you not like corn? Whiskey is better, but sometimes we just need to eat. Fair point, what have you got? Popcorn! That'll do, I guess. Same for me. But why do you have popcorn? In an emergency. And what emergency would require popcorn? Don't worry, I don't want to know. Thank you for the snack. You're welcome, my feathered friends. Don't test our patient. That's one snack, but that's only fair for everyone to get something to eat. Do you happen to like croissant? A donut? Gumdrops? Do any of you like gumdrops? Can't say I do. I prefer a glass of whiskey if you've got it. On the rocks. Good choice. I enjoy a gumdrop though. I'm particular about flavors. What do you have? These yellow ones taste like acacia. Acacia? Yes. Do you like those? Yes. Quite a lot. May I? Sure. Here you go. Very generous. Thank you. Now that everyone's had a treat, perhaps you could give my application another look. Yeah, no. No indeed, but we do appreciate the snacks. As thanks, we're happy to share our time, should you need help with an investigation. Help. I have a question. Shoot. Who was the Woolville MVP? Nah, they don't play wool ball. What else can we do? Dogs don't care about wool ball. There we go. Ha! Ah, but now I need to take that answer back to him. Anti-feline protection. Dogs don't care about wool ball. Even when they added dogs to the league, they didn't bring any additional audience. Let's try. I don't care. Like old cats using a computer, dogs write everything in capital letters. Who are they yelling at? Oh, it worked. Good thinking. That's definitely what I did. Alright, the data is downloading. Marmalade. There's marmalade? I didn't know that. Do we have toast? No. The victim's name is Marmalade. Good, we should be able to contact next of kin. His name is pretty uncommon. Yes, it is. Although I've heard the name recently. Although where? In a grocery store? No. It was part of a case. Could this be? Yes, the Waffles case. Marmalade was one of the potential 3 matches. A strange coincidence. And if these cases are related, perhaps the killer left the photo at Fluffy's as a clue to his next victim. Marmalade, which means it's possible they've left another hint for us here. Good thinking, Chief. You sure figured it out. That I did. Think I'll need to look over the crime scene again. Just like a scavenger hunt. This just seems to be standard inspector work, Chief. This is true, but I've not done much of it in a long time and I've kind of forgotten what it's like. Could you help? Marmalade, the victim's name, not for toast. No. What about you? What about you? I'll tell them that dogs don't care about wool ball. Aw. Marmalade is the victim's name. Dang. What if we go tell the, League of Extraordinarily Good but Weird Inspectors? I do have a question related to the investigation. Marmalade. No. Ooh, we get a different text box for Mummy. Mr. Patches, I know my son can be withdrawn and difficult at times. If you need help with him, please feel free to call me. We've already discussed this clue. Ooh, there is something behind the grate, but it's attached to the wall. I need to wait to remove it. I can't see how a lollipop would help us open the sewer pipe. A grate blocks entrance to the pipe. Okay, what about you, a grate blocks entrance to the pipe? That's a nice screwdriver you have there. Can I have it? No, I need it. In case of an emergency. What kind of emergency requires a screwdriver? I don't know. I need it to open computers sometimes, or fix the tables. What's your emergency? Why do you need my screwdriver? I was looking around the crime scene and found a strange grate covering a sewer pipe. I need your screwdriver to open it. Okay. Sounds more important than what I'm doing. It is. Here you go. Make sure to give it back. You're welcome. Use screwdriver on grate. Ah, the screw is so far down. So much energy to stretch that far. Don't you dare spill a drop of this milkshake. I know you can do it. Almost. Last one and done. I'm beat for the rest of the month. Wait a second. There's something deep in the pipe. Rats. I can't reach it though. Too low for me to stoop. Maybe the chickens can go in, or the giraffe can stick his head down? I can't enter the sewer. Aw. I really had hoped the giraffe would, like, stick his head into the sewer. Oh, the little guy! Rusty is like Lumo, but a miniature version. Heh, it's like Lumo came with a puppet. Small talk. I can't enter the sewer pipe. Or are you just too chunky to kneel down? This coat just makes me look big. Consider us even for how you insulted me earlier. And since you need my help, you just have to deal with it. But in order to help you, I'm going to need some information about the crime. I couldn't possibly do that, then I can't help you. Help isn't free. I'm going to tell you... I was going to tell you his name was Marmalade. There we go. His name was Marmalade, and I promise that's his real name. Thank you very much, Patches. As promised, I'll return the favor. Okay, the teeny tiny cat hops in the grate, and it's a photo. Wait, I didn't get to look at it. And then we say, wasn't part of the deal. Don't be a sore loser. Can I look at the poster? The new Polaroid? Polaroid like Waffles found at Fluffy's house. No. What about if we ask the reporter? Ugh. I don't need to report to him. Morty can't talk. Pixel can't talk. These guys can't talk. You can't talk. So it has to be these guys. No, I think I've exhausted every option. What else could we even do? I think we'll ask Mum. I'm confused. I have no idea. Save me, Mum. Oh, we're meant to look at the billboards again. He's the... Use Polaroid on poster. The next target's gonna be the mayor. We need to warn him. Everyone move. There isn't a minute to waste. Meanwhile... Where am I? Who are you? Are you a giant platypus? Hello, Waffles. I'm here to speak with you. Okay then. Hello there. I guess mixing pina coladas and strong milk wasn't the best idea. Erwin was wrong though, for what it's worth. I think you're really cute. I appreciate the sentiment. So, what do you want to discuss, floating platypus? You. I hate to disappoint you, but I don't really have a whole lot to tell you about myself. I disagree, feline. There are still mistakes that haunt you. Do you still believe you are to blame for the incident? You think it's your fault that Snowball pushed pancakes off of the roof? Of course I do. It was my fault. I should have been there sooner. You did your best, Waffles. Sometimes that's not enough. Truthfully, we know you are the best inspector in Cat Town. This can't be argued. But even the best can't succeed all the time. Mistakes and failures are part of life. In the end, Pancakes is alive, and he's still your friend. You are a good cat, Waffles. You are trying to do well. But it's time you see him, overcome your fears, and face reality. He was your sidekick. Cherish the bond you share. Alright, I swear I'll try. Genuinely, thank you for the words of wisdom, but why the heck are you a platypus? Don't worry yourself about my appearance. Just focus on my message. You are surrounded by friends who want to help you. It's time you stop living in the shadow of that day. Moving on is never easy, but you bear the strength to do it. Yeah, you're right. Char even told me the same thing yesterday. Yeah, maybe it's time you ask her out, dude. Huh? Sorry. What I meant to say was, follow your heart with your friend Char. Do not withhold your true feelings. Embrace the truth. Yeah, but I mean, I'm a mess right now, and she deserves the best. Waffles. Understand this. No one is without struggle. There are no exceptions. You are not alone in working to overcome inner turmoil. It is an experience shared by all. And what about Spot? That dog is happy no matter what. Especially Spot. Really? Wow. Wow indeed. What's that sound? Is there a fire? Did you leave something burning in the oven? I'm a floating conscience. Why would I own an oven? True, time to wake up then, I guess. You guessed right. Just a little odd. Ugh, that was the weirdest dream ever. What was that buzzer noise? It's coming from outside the office, and why has no one stopped it? I hate mornings like these. Can I get my gun? No. I'm not leaving without knowing what the buzzer is. The noise isn't coming from there. Or there. It must be coming from Pixel's room. But from which thing? The buzz is coming from the DNA machine. He must have fixed it since it doesn't have a blue screen anymore. It pulled the results from the hair I took from Fluffy's house. I'm guessing he overclocked the machine because we never usually get results back this quickly. But who cares? The machine is working. I can't wait to see who it is. New data available. One match. Snowball! How is this possible? Snowball's been in prison for years, locked in his cell. How can one of his hairs have turned up in Fluffy's house? There's no way. Could Snowball have escaped and nobody knows? Or did somebody know I'd be at the crime scene and plant this to mess with me? It's time to visit the prison. No. Okay, so where's the prison? Inspector, you're here! Where's everybody at? They've probably gone to yesterday's crime scene, but I've found more information. The hair we got from Fluffy's house, it belongs to Snowball! Inspector, we're not supposed to be working the... I know, Spot, I know, but this is a huge lead. Patches and the others are probably in the middle of something. And I'm going to see if he's still in jail. Are you going to come with? I don't think Patches will be. Spot, I need you to trust me. Can you trust me? Of course, Inspector. You need to take a stand for what you know is right, and I need to get my revenge on the people who set me up. I can't be alone in this. I need to ask you something. Do you want to be my official partner? You said, partner? I did. Of course I do! Glad to see you're so eager. We have a case to solve. Aww. Aww. So, jail cells? No? Okay, I was wondering if this was it, but presumably it's an actual, like, prison. Good morning, Inspector. Hello, Peanut. How was your night? Really great, actually. Filled with the wisdom of a platypus. I see. That's interesting, I guess. Where are you going, Waffles? Wherever I want. You don't need to worry about it. Actually, Patches asked me to tell me your whereabouts. Okay, me and Spot are not working Fluffy's case, so We're going to play fetch at the park. Really? Yes. We took a day off and now we're going to hang out at the park. Is this true, Spot? Spot? Are you going to play fetch? Tell the truth. Speak. Yes, we are going to play fetch at the park. Oh, neat. Well, that will be fun. I was suspicious at first, but Spot never lies. So, enjoy the park. Appreciate it. Oh, we're corrupting poor Spot. We better... I hope we actually stop at the park on the way so that we don't corrupt him. No, we're going to corrupt him. Waffles, my favorite inspector in the world. Hey, Lenny. You're the only jail guard I know, so how's the best jail guard I know doing? Still sarcastic, eh? I love it. He seems to really like you, Inspector. He's just happy to have company, I think. But be careful, he's also a very protective cat. Especially when it comes to dogs who don't like cats. But I like cats. You'll be fine. No bones? And no tins? Not just anybody's allowed to visit the inside of a prison. You've got to have a good reason. I don't think visiting just to see the position of an inmate's scar will do. No running, meowing, blah blah blah, the usual stuff. I need to see an inmate. It's urgent. Sure, no problem, as long as they aren't in the high security wing. Well, they actually are in the high security wing. It's Snowball I need to see. What? Snowball? Are you sure? After what? Yep, I'm sure. Well, okay then. I'll just need a judge's approval, since he's not a regular inmate. That might be a problem. I know it's against the rules, but I really need to see him. I've got a couple of questions. Waffles? I can't, mate. I'm sorry. This is about Fluffy's case. Really? I love his boxes. They're the best in town. That they are, Lenny. I could take 'em or leave 'em. Ha! Dogs, right? Anyway, you need to catch this killer. I need a fresh box, but they're out of stock everywhere. I'm worried what will happen if Fluffy's murder hasn't been solved. It's up to you to fix this, Lenny. What do you mean? I need to talk to Snowball. But I'm not allowed to let you in. But those boxes... I just need you to convince me you have a legitimate reason to see him. I don't know the administrator side of things very well, but is this conversation even legal? Kind of. Will let us finish the investigation faster. Alright, you know better. Just to be safe, just never talk about what we're doing with Patches or Mocha. I'm already in enough trouble. Approval. There's a secret cult underground. There's... Meatballs is part of a secret cult. There's... Snowball's DNA. Snowball's hair was found at Fluffy's house the night of the murder. How can that be? He's never left his cell. I would have said it's impossible too until I found the hair, and that's why I need to talk to him to figure out how this could have happened. It'll do. I'll handle the paperwork. Thanks, Lenny. You have no idea how helpful this is. Yeah, but you owe me one. You can count on me. Go on. You know the way from here, and Waffles. This is the first time you've seen him since what happened, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Understood. Good luck. I need to see Snowball. No problem. Oh, wow. Sophia. She looks really strong. Kind of intimidating in a tingly way. But I don't need to start a conversation. Sophia, Inspector Waffles is here to see Snowball. 10-4, Lenny. Just him or the dog too? Just Waffles. Roger that. Inspector, follow me. Sorry, Spot. I'll be back soon. So he throws the sidekick off the building, eh? I mean, he had a gun. He could have done worse than scratch him. He could have done a lot worse. Oh my, what a wonderful surprise! Inspector Waffles, the one and only. To what do I owe the pleasure? Snowball. I just need to ask you a few questions and I'll be on my way. Of course, Inspector, of course. But before you do, I've been waiting to ask you something. Can you see me, Inspector? Can you see the scars on my face? Can you see them? Do you see what you did to me? Do you remember that night? Look at me and see what you did. Remember this very well, 'cause I'd hate for you to forget what happened that night. I knew this was a terrible idea. I'm leaving. Oh, Inspector, don't leave me here all alone again. Please ask your questions. I'm all ears. So, your first question, Inspector? By the by, how is old Pancakes? Is his recovery coming along smoothly? Shame about that, of course. Apologies, a sensitive subject. I'll do my best to avoid the topic. The night before last, where were you? This may come as a shock, but I was here in my cell, reading one of my books or listening to the radio, as I usually do. I think you are lying. You were elsewhere. And do you have any evidence to support such a claim? Here. Because we found one of your hairs at the crime scene. I'm just as shocked as you are, Inspector. We've run the DNA analysis and it turns out it's yours. I think you owe me the truth. I don't know what to say. Perhaps a stray hair flew through a vent, floated through the air and landed at your crime scene. Unlikely, Snowball. Well, I have no idea. Guard, tell the inspector I haven't moved from my cell. He's right. He hasn't left his cell. And it's impossible he could have escaped. We keep a close eye on them. It seems like you've misplaced your vendetta, and it's led you down the wrong path. Is that all? Do we have more to discuss? Fluffy's house. I'm surprised you didn't ask where we found your hair. Maybe because you already knew? No, I'm not hiding any information. I just don't care what your DNA test has to say. I'll tell you anyway. In Fluffy's house, the CEO of Box Furniture. You don't say. Nothing to say? Not really. I didn't know the cat, and his death, however unfortunate it may be, doesn't impact me in the slightest. I find no reason to be attached to those I don't know. His celebrity status means nothing to me. He dies the same as any other cat. I found your hair in his office, and the killers only stole one thing, disks from his computer. What do you want from Fluffy's data? Poor Inspector. I haven't moved from this cell in days, and your precious little test is wrong. I've always heard you were one of the best in Cat Town, and this is so disappointing. I guess I can understand if you're starting to slip through. After all, what happened to your partner? Well, it was your fault after all. Fake cult. Something else I need to ask you about, Snowball. I was duped into a very elaborate setup, and I need to know who would do something like this. There was a cult. Tons of cats involved. This wasn't something that could have been put together in a couple of hours. You poor cat, I hope they didn't hurt you. And now that I think about it, it has your name all over it. It's your signature, messing with people's minds, elaborate schemes. Inspector, I know you don't want to believe me, but I have no reason to lie. I'm here, in a prison. What could I possibly have done? Anything is possible with you, Snowball. Partners in crime. Do you get many visitors? Just a few old acquaintances stop in from time to time. I don't really tend to all that much anymore. This setup you encountered, fun though it might have been, wasn't my idea. Get off of it. I'm sure someone on the outside helped you handle it. What do you mean? Meatballs is part of the cult. Meatballs was part of the Fate cult. Given our shared past, that couldn't have been a coincidence. Yes, he has been in here to see me a time or two. What can I say? He must miss me. But he's just brought in some treats, some books to read, news of the outside world. Nothing terribly exciting, mind you. You're doing a good job of keeping your story straight, but we both know it's possible you created the entire operation even from the confines of your prison cell. Wait a second. Something is wrong. Meatball played his role very well. He even got me to believe he was guarding Erwin. But he wasn't in disguise. I knew it was him, and I know he used to work with you. And that's exactly what you would have wanted. You wanted to leave a link back here, back to you. What could you possibly be on about? I'm here because you knew I would follow the clues and make the connection. You knew that I would have to stand here and face you again, and have the realization that you were the mastermind in spite of everything. But that's not what's happened, is it? It would be too easy. From a mind as brilliant as yours, something as simple as that is impossible. Especially after what I've been through these last few days. But now I'm more determined than ever. I will figure this out. Thank you, Snowball. I'll be on my way. Wait! There is something I wanted to discuss. What is it that you want? Before I leave, I just want to know something. What is it you feel these days? What do you mean, feel? Seeing your partner fall from that roof, I imagine it keeps you up at night. Or maybe after all this time, it's still tough for you to say. You want to talk about it? Fine. I still don't know what your involvement was in Fluffy's death. How one of your hairs was at the crime scene, maybe with the help of one of your visitors, I don't know. I know one thing for certain though. You led me here because you wanted to make me miserable. But I won't let you hold this over me any longer. Pancakes is my friend. When I see your face marred by my claw marks, it's one of the few things in my life that I don't regret at all. You're nothing more than a depraved monster. Pancakes is one of the greatest cats I've ever known. I learned so much from him by being at his side as a rookie inspector. I remember all the interrogations we did, the cases we closed, the jokes we shared, all of it. And I look forward to when he's back on the force. You can't take that away from me. Oh, what a cute love story. Can you please tell me more? With pleasure. What's your best memory of Pancakes? Oh, why, when I pushed him from the roof. What a joy that was. Especially when I saw your face. No, that wasn't it. I know you better than that. It was the time you outsmarted us, yeah? What are you talking about? What the heck could we possibly use? The Polaroid? The secret cult? Well, let's just try everything. I don't know what would make sense. Nah, nothing does. I've got no answer for memories. Maybe another time. Shelf. Snowball has some books in his cell, but I can't make out the titles. A radio too. He's got to be bored as hell in here. Good. Sophia. She looks really strong, kind of intimidating in a tingly way. But I don't need to start a conversation. Can I just leave? Air vent. It's possible Snowball could have smuggled stuff through the vent, but I don't put much stock into it. No way he could have fit himself either. It's not a viable lead. Nah, nothing else seems to be here. Do you smell anything special? Nope. I guess we're done. Where do we even go, though? Back to the police station? Peanut believed my lie, largely due to Spotty's Meowska-winning performance. Best not push my luck by talking to him again. Soot! They removed the world's worst coffee machine. Maybe the next one will make a decent brew. I like chatting with Morty, but now is not the correct time. Can I get another warrant? Maybe the piece of cloth? No, I don't think anything else would be it, so we'll say no. Is the chief back? No, the chief is not back. My own office doesn't have anything. This is the first time I've ever been allowed in this room. And indeed, Spotty says the same thing. It smells funny in here. Haha funny or weird funny? I don't think it's been cleaned in months. No, I mean, it's a different scent, an unexpected smell, not like your office. Your office isn't dirty, my office isn't dirty, it's just disheveled. I'm not judging. There are spider webs. Dead plants? Oh, they're dead plants because of you, because you forgot to take care of them. There's more than one way to skin a cat. What else have we got? Surrounding Snowball's photo are a lot of clues I already know by heart. Meatballs and Chance's photos are here. Over there, the Scratch Park, where we saw Snowball after he escaped. I couldn't tell you how many times I went to Scratch Park when I was younger, Inspector. I love that place. I miss when my parents would rub my belly. And over there, a couple of letters that he sent us. We tried to find a pattern, but came up empty. It's hard to be here and pretend none of this still hurts. A picture of Snowball? Nah, unless we've got to go back and talk to him about that line that we just learnt. Have one more go at doing the drawers. No. So let's see if we can talk to Snowball with the new bit of information we had about our partner. I think I was probably meant to find the inspection room before I came. Back when I was a rookie, pancakes taught you. You were just walking the streets in broad daylight, and we thought we caught a lucky break. It was too easy, and we were blind to that. We should have known better. A couple of days later, you escaped from prison. It was all part of a bigger plan. A bank heist, millions in cash. Remember what you said to us? You said, "It's raining cats and dogs." That does ring a bell, yes. It's not Snowball! Unfortunately, that's not what you actually said. What you actually said was there's more than one way to skin a cat. Oh, of course, that was it exactly. No, too late. I knew it's off. You've overplayed your hand. Guard, I need to go. Snowball has been very helpful. It's time I go see a friend I haven't talked to in a long time. So that must not be Snowball. Snowball tried to provoke me exactly how I thought he would. He was quick to bring up pancakes because he knew it would be a sore spot. And he almost got me. I almost fell victim to it all over again. Aw, I'm really sorry, Inspector. Don't be. Something strange happened. He didn't remember when Pancakes interrogated him. How's that? Doesn't he have a great memory? I don't think that he doesn't. That would be one of the last things a cat like Snowball would forget. I'm missing a piece of the puzzle here, though. But I know exactly who can help us. The only cat who knows Snowball better than me. Patches? You know, I really enjoy it when you say something funny, but not on purpose. No, not Patches. I'm talking about Pancakes. Oh, really? How awesome. It's gonna be great meeting him for the first time. I've heard he's such a nice cat. Yeah. He really is. Let's go, Spot. So presumably now we get a new access location to fast travel to. Meanwhile. I hate to be so persistent about this, but I'm still wondering. Why am I assisting you? I have so much stuff to get to at the office. I'm sure the DNA analysis will be complete by now. That hair from Fluffy's... Oh, hello, Realms Deep. We're not playing EU4, so I wouldn't hold it against you if you go raid someone playing something more appropriate, eh? Today we are playing Inspector Waffles, which is a point-and-click adventure game about a cat inspector who is trying to solve a case. Now, where were we? That cat hair from Fluffy's house. Pah, probably just a dead end. Your dog's name is Waffles. Ah, okay. But we're a cat Inspector Waffles, though there's nothing wrong with your dog also being an Inspector Waffles. And I already told you, Pixel, you're my assistant. I mean my partner for the day. Oh, so you need someone to hold your box of donuts. Yes, that's it. As you can see, it's time for my snack, and I can't do it alone since I'm eating my last croissant. That's not a great reason, Chief. So let's talk to Maple. Gentle cats, welcome to my office. How can I help? Hello, Maple. I'm Chief Patches. And this is my colleague, Pixel. Sup! Nice to meet the both of you. Now, I need to tell you that my schedule is very packed at the moment. But from what my secretary told me, you all said there is some sort of emergency and that I am in danger. Yeah, we believe that this is the case. Okay, then. Well, I have a couple of minutes. I'd like some explanation of what's going on. Of course, and thank you. We'll keep it brief. So, your life is in danger. We've uncovered evidence that your life is in danger. What type of evidence? Here, there's a picture. A Polaroid picture of you. And how does that mean my life is in danger? We've been tracking a killer here in Cat Town. One that we believe leaves photos of their next intended victims at the scene of their most recent crime. And we just found this photo of you next to their last murder victim. Ah, I see. I can understand your concerns. I do want you to know that you can rely on our team to protect you. The building is surrounded by police cats and dogs. It's virtually impossible that someone could come here and hurt you. Well, I appreciate you taking this threat seriously. This is certainly the last thing my campaign needs, though. Just out of curiosity, so for those of you just joining, this guy is... he's sort of like an Elon Musk type person, you know. Very successful businessman, or maybe a Trump, who's trying to become mayor of Cattown. Can I take a closer look at that photo? Of course. This is odd. I have no recollection of ever being at this place. But between my job and the campaign, I do take a lot of photos every day. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that I forgot one of them, even such a close-up one. And now, Chief Patches, what are our next steps? You mustn't leave this office until the situation is resolved. That might be an issue. I have a campaign meeting coming up. I know, that's why I brought donuts. Pardon? We plan on staying here for quite some time, so a big box of donuts was necessary. Starving definitely isn't an option. But I don't like donuts. What? You don't like donuts? How does that even... I can't even understand what you've just said. Never mind, we'll find a solution. A snack? Sorry to hear that you aren't a donut fan. No, you're not, Chief. You're trying to hide how happy you are that this means all the donuts are for you. Anyways... Would you like some other kind of snack? Why not? Just nothing with peanuts. I'm allergic. So, presumably not the chocolate bar. I can't imagine a lollipop has peanuts. I've only got a lollipop. That will do just fine. I enjoy a good lollipop. Oh, and it's one that we sell in our Maple Market groceries. Good choice. You're welcome. You know, I do almost all my shopping in your stores. I'm kind of a gourmand, if I have to say so. Here we go. And you've got a really great selection of quality products. Well, I do appreciate that. Want to hear something else interesting? Sure. We've got loads of time to kill, to spare. Ahem, of course. So here are some fun facts about the story of my success. This is everything I've ever wanted. The Maple success story. You wanted to talk about your success story? That's right. Here are a couple of fun facts about how Maple became the wealthiest cat in town. I'm sure these anecdotes will be so interesting. Pfft. First, do you remember when Maple Markets had a poor reputation among customers? Yep. 10 years ago or so? It's been a big change. There were so many fights between cats and dogs, but I couldn't close a store to one group or the other. It would have sunk me. So I had the idea to open the markets to only one customer at a time, and voila! No more fighting. Cats prefer to be alone and undisturbed, and dogs are more calm when not surrounded by other animals. To be honest, it worked better than I could have ever imagined. That's brilliant! You're such a genius! Another fun fact. Please no. Oh, please, please no. Oh, yes. Well, second, do you remember when Maple Market was the main sponsor of the Wool Ball Championships? I should have called in sick. 16 years ago, but I remember it like it was yesterday. Oh, flashback. Meanwhile, no, not a flashback. We're back to being Inspector Waffles. We're here, Spotty, and for those of you just joining, Spot is sort of our sidekick, and he's like a drug sniffer dog. He can find things by his sense of smell. He's adorably honest, and he's adorably straightforward and loyal. I can't wait to meet your old partner, Inspector. Yeah, it'll be good to see him again. I hope he can shed some light on what's happening. Let's go into the break room. Hey, you! What do you want this time? I'm sorry, do I know you? Of course, you moron! Why don't you stop bothering me? I have no idea what's going on. Don't take offense, sir. Smokey suffers from paranoia. Oh, okay then, understood. Thank you for clarifying. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Inspector Waffles, and I'm here with Sniffer Dog Spotty. Hello, sir. I'd like to talk with Pancakes. Certainly, he's on the other side of the room. but please try to be brief. He prefers not to be disturbed. Understood, we won't be long. Thank you, sir. Don't you call me a kitten again. Stop it. What? I didn't. What a tough break for that cat. Balloons. Bingo! What did you find, Inspector? Huh? Nothing. I'm just reading the letters. Oh, bingo is boring. I completely agree with you there. So across to the other half of the room. Hey there. Oh, Waffles. So for those of you just joining, this guy was like when we were a junior inspector, he was our senior partner, and he got injured in a case. Oh, Waffles, what a pleasant surprise. I was beginning to think you'd never visit me. I'm so sorry. It's been a while. Too long, honestly, I know. No worries, buddy. I get it. So, who's this noble young sniffer dog you're with? My name is Spotty, sir. Ugh, no need to call me sir. Just call me Pancakes. It's an honor, Mr. Pancakes. I'm happy you chose to partner with Spotty, Waffles. You know he's received tremendous recommendations before joining the team. Yeah, I have to say he is certainly very good at his job. Just don't give him too many compliments. He gets easily excited. That's true! But thank you for your words. You're welcome. Now enough chit-chat. I take it you've come to see me for a reason? Unfortunately, yes. We need to discuss Snowball. I wish I could say I was surprised. Are you okay to talk about it? Oh, absolutely. I'm bored as hell here. I'm not supposed to talk about cold cases, even here in the cafeteria, but whatever. Anything you need, Waffles. So, Snowball's investigation. So you said you wanted to talk about Snowball, right? He's still locked up? Yeah, he's still in prison. Good. Well, why was it that you need to talk to him? Something come up in one of your own cases? No, not that. It's a new case. Oh, is that so? Tell me more. Meatball... No, let's just go through them all in order. So there's a secret cult. Okay, he doesn't care. So then the only thing is this one. This one makes the most sense. Perhaps I should mention a different clue or item. What? What? Oh, we'll do the DNA thing first then. Fluffy's death. We found Snowball's DNA at the crime scene. How is that even possible if he's in prison? I don't know yet. I was face to face with Snowball standing in his cell. It looked like him, scars and all. The prison guard told me he hadn't moved from his cell in days. Very interesting. Snowball and his past. When you were talking to Snowball, did you notice anything unusual? Maybe something that seemed off? Yes, he didn't know. So when our guy, our ex-partner, talked to him before, he said this line, and Snowball didn't recognize it when we visited him. So, if I asked you what you think Snowball's most memorable moment with you was, what's the first thing that would come to mind? Oh, that's easy. The time we caught him and put him in jail, and then he escaped a couple of days later. He knew once he was in, we'd relax our guard. So while he was in there, he threatened a banker we'd previously arrested for tax evasion, got a PIN code he was looking for, and then made his escape. If I was Snowball, that's the thing I'd be most proud of. He played us like a fiddle. And he even warned us about it ahead of time. There's more than one way to skin a cat, Inspector Pancakes. What would you say if I told you Snowball didn't have any memory of that? I would say that's impossible. Then you should start believing, because that's exactly what happened. He knew all sorts of things about my run-ins with him, for example, but not this. Maybe because you handled the interrogation alone, I don't know. Who is he? Are you certain you've got a match on the DNA? We're absolutely certain. The machine doesn't lie. And you're sure the guards know he didn't sneak out at all? They were positive. I just don't believe Snowball's hair could have travelled from the prison to the crime scene, whether it was from a crazy breeze or from anyone carrying it. There's only one solution I can think of. That it wasn't Snowball. That it wasn't Snowball. He wouldn't be able to remember something he didn't experience, so the real Snowball's out of prison, and he must have been at Fluffy's crime scene, so we never captured the real Snowball, just a look-alike? Would you be surprised? Not really, no. If anyone's capable of it, it would be him. So, let's assume that it wasn't Snowball. Who would it be? I have an idea. Ages ago, before you were my partner, I studied his childhood. Turns out that he comes from a litter of 7 kittens. All of them abandoned. I tracked them down and they were just respectable citizens of Cat Town, living normal lives, nothing out of the ordinary. One of his brothers stood out from them though. Mallow. Mallow? Everything else has been a real word, and I don't know what mallow is. What's mallow? Okay, it's a plant. Okay, whatever, it's a plant. Mallow owns a shop, so I made a visit. As it happens, he looks exactly like Snowball. Peas in a pod. Why didn't you ever talk about this before? Because I know Mallow's a good guy, not a gangster. Nothing like his brother. But he's the perfect candidate for this look-alike problem. You have any idea on where I can find him? He had a shop in town, selling food or something. I lost track of him. Though he disappeared years ago, moved to a different city, I assume. What kind of food was he selling? I don't remember anymore. But all of that info should still be in my office. There are a lot of files to search through, though. Maybe you've got a hunch of where to start. So Mallow is Snowball's brother. It might be... No, I was going to say if we still had the grocery list, it might be something to do with the grocery brand, but it isn't. So I guess we go read his office? So let's go back to the police station. Where are we going? To the police station. And then we got to try and find his old crap. So we might have missed it in the room that we only just got access to. This one. I didn't think we missed it. Maybe it's in... No, that's the same dialogue as before. No, there's nothing else new here. Well, maybe we try talking to... Oh, wrong way. Maybe we try talking to the fake Snowball in the prison again, and if not, we can always call Mummy. We can always call Mummy. Mummy knows how to solve everything. We could also talk to you again. Nope. So back to the prison. Yeah. Oh, I've got nothing else to ask Snowball. Okay, then I'm stuck and I'm happy to call Mum. Mum, help me. I don't get the logical leap of what we're supposed to do. He said look in his office, and I did. Come on, Mum. Hello. Hey, Mum, it's me. My little Waffles. How are you doing, sweetie? I'm fine, Mum. I just wanted to ask you something. Are you coming over for lunch this Sunday? Not sure, Mum. Hard to say right now. Okay, dear, just let me know. I'll get your favorite food. You know I'm not a little kitten anymore, right? You'll always be my little kitten. Can you help me on my case? Of course. I need to figure out what Mallow's shop is and where it's located. Pancake told you to check out everything in his old office. Ugh, we were meant to use the dog in the office. Okay, thanks, Mom. The dog, we used the dog in the office before and it said he didn't smell anything. So I just assumed that nothing had changed, but that's, you know, that's my fault. I assumed and I made an ass out of me. So, go back to his office. Now what do you smell, Sniffer Dog Man? Spotty, do you smell something? Nothing yet, but let me see. Wait. There it is. Very sweet. A high concentration of sugar. Probably just some of Patch's candy, but Patches wouldn't hide himself while he's snacking. I don't think I've ever seen him not eating or drinking. Me either. Let's keep that in mind. It might prove useful. What? Seriously? Our hint is that there's a sweet smell in the empty office. How does that help? How does that help? I don't know how to go. We don't know how to go to Patches. Otherwise, I'd say we'd go talk to Patches about it. Well, our two options are basically try to talk to Snowball again or try to talk to our ex-partner. I'll start with our ex-partner because it's fewer screens to move through. A sweet smell. I think Spotty smelled something in the room with a high concentration of sugar. I don't know the scent. I wasn't trained for smells like that. But it's probably something more appealing to kittens, like candy or something. Ah, that was it. I remember now. Mallow had a cotton candy shop. It's located in the Fur Point, if I recall. You'll find the address pinned up somewhere in my old office. Wonderful work. Really great work, Spotty. Thank you, Mr. Pancakes. The scent was faint, but I can try to pinpoint what it was coming from. Amazing, simply amazing. You're lucky to have a partner like him, Waffles. He still surprises me with how good he is at sniffing, that's for sure. We both really appreciate your help, Pancakes. We don't want to keep you for too long, though, so we'll get back to it. But it has been really nice seeing you. Likewise, friend. Glad I could join in your investigation. It felt good, and for once in a long time, I feel like my old self. When you're feeling better, you should come back by the station. Everyone there misses you. I'll see you there, friend. Good luck finding the shop's address. Okay, so back to the police station, back to his office. Try and find something about where the shop's address is, and then presumably that will unlock a new area to go to. The candy shop. Seems a bit weird that we go from here to the person and then back here just for the same bit of information, but whatever. No, I don't see like a filing cabinet that we can... Unless I can use... Nope. Nope, maybe it's information that's somehow in the computer guy's place. No, the computer's not on. Well, he said it was in his old office, but we were just in his old office and there was nothing there. We'll give it one more look through. Pixel hunt, pixel hunt, pixel hunt. Broken monitor. No, not the broken monitor. I suppose we could ask him to smell again. It's not the fan covered in cobwebs. We've already looked at the plants. They're plants that we killed because we're hopeless as a person. Ah, sugar-scented piece of paper. Spotty, this is the document that you think smells like cotton candy? Yup, this is the one. Really? I can't smell a thing, I promise. I trust my nose with my life. Okay. I'm just embarrassed my nose doesn't get anything. Same for me when you're investigating, Inspector. Let me take a look. Pancakes used one side to take notes, but the other side is part of a flyer from Mallow's Cotton Candy Shop, and there's an address. Now we know where we can find him. Pancakes was right. This will be a huge help. And by the way, Spotty, yep, you did a great job. I still can't understand how you do it, but you're a great cop, Spotty. The best sniffer I've ever known. Sorry if I misjudged you. That really means a lot, Waffles. Thank you. Of course, pal. Now let's go to the cotton candy shop and see what surprises are in store. So presumably this unlocks a new area. Oh, wrong way. This way. Down the stairs. Across the hall. Past the jail cell. Out through the opening foyer. And we'll have a new question mark location. Where are we going? To the cotton candy shop. Ooh, that's not nice music. We're here, Spotty. The neighborhood is run down now, but this is the place, a cotton candy shop that Mallow used to run. Seems to have been abandoned for quite some time now, but I can still smell sugar from all the way out here. Heh, you could smell cotton candy on an old flyer stowed away in an unused office. Imagine how strong the smell will be once we're inside. Campaign posters? Everywhere we go, everywhere we look, there are campaign posters. There's a climbing tree, and again it's full of rats. They seem to love it more than the kittens do. Oh, and there's a wool bulk where? There. How the heck do I attract the rat away? Imagine a world where pigeons evolved instead of cats. Would they accept us as pets, or would they remember being hunted by felines in prehistoric times? The shop's been closed for a long time. I wonder where Mallow could be now. So how do we get rid of the rats? I can't imagine the rats care about a letter. They might... The jingling keys? Yeah. It was a long shot. A jingling key? No, I can't imagine anything else would do anything for the rats. Maybe it's something that I have to do inside. Anyway, the door is locked, and I won't pretend like I can smash down the metal door. Maybe if I were in an action movie, then I could do anything. I've got to find the door key somewhere. There we are. Oh, a key just over here. Need to be careful not to cut myself on the broken window pane. Nice, got it. Now we'll see if it goes in the door. Does that mean I also missed maybe a little pixel hunty thing that we could do here to get the mice to move? No, it doesn't look it. Okay. The door is locked. Key, door. It'd be too easy if this key went to that door, right? No, it fits. I take my lucky break. The door is unlocked. No trouble at all. Are we going inside? Yes. We don't need a warrant or anything. Are you ready? Shouldn't we check around here some more before going inside where it's dark? Spot, are you afraid of the dark? No. Yes. Well, a little bit. But I don't want you missing out on any clues or items for the investigation. Or maybe more wool ball cards. Of course, Spot. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Inspector? Yeah? Why does this place not look abandoned from the inside? I'm wondering the same thing. It's in really good shape. And yet there's no indication on the outside that it's open. Keep your eyes peeled. It's quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap. Am I allowed to say that I have a bad feeling about this? That would make two of us. So there's a cash register. There's... Can you smell anything? Oh, he's too afraid to do anything. There's a menu. Nah, just on to the next area. Ooh. Oh, this must be the really strong guy. So it's the really strong person that's been killing everyone. He's a Pavlovian dog. You ring a bell and he stops wanting to kill you? Who are you? Yeah, he's called Pavlov. What? Who are we? You just attacked us. Really? I'm so sorry. I don't remember anything. Where am I? You're in an abandoned cotton candy shop here in Cat Town. I don't understand. I'm Inspector Waffles, and this is Sniffer Dog Spotty. Spotty, are you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. You plan on attacking us again, sir? No, of course not. My name is Pavlov. I'm not from Cat Town, but I came here on business. And what brought you to this abandoned candy shop in a rundown part of town? I couldn't tell you, Inspector. My memory's all a blur right now. Okay, just take it easy. We're gonna get to the bottom of all of this. Do we ring the bell again and invite him to murder us? I mean, it's the only thing that we've got to do here. Else exit. Did you ding the bell when you got up? Yes, by accident. I think it's more than a coincidence that Pavlov stopped attacking us when the bell rang. Do you want me to ring it again? No. Oh. Okay, I won't touch it. That was a close call. But the first area of here wasn't useful either. I can't leave without finishing his interrogation. Oh, I was meant to talk to him. Okay. I know you're not feeling well, but I need to ask you some questions. Are you ready? Yep, go ahead. Can you tell me about the last thing you remember? I own a car dealership. I buy large vehicles from here in Cat Town and resell them to dogs like me in my hometown. I have a contact here, a dog. Always sells me cars for cheap. No idea how he's making money from it. But there's a catch. What kind of catch? You have to eat dinner with him every time I visit. How weird, but not terrible. And before every meal, I have to answer various questions. Most were simple enough, and I get free food or contract signatures as a result. That never raised any red flags? Not really. At the end of the meal, I'd eaten good food and received the contracts I came for. The situation was a little unusual, but those things often become normal to us before long. But the last memory I have is meeting him here in Cat Town. After that, I have nothing until meeting both of you. Do you have a name or any info with you that you can share about your contact? He called himself Ghost. He is a dog. He always wore a hat. Sometimes he'd have another dog with him, since he didn't talk a lot. I doubt Ghost is his real name. Do you think you can help us find who he is? Of course, Inspector. Great! We'll go to the police station soon. I've got some other questions first. So, you mentioned you had some memory loss. When was your last meeting with Ghost? This past Saturday. So, 4 days ago. And everything since then you don't have any recollection? I just don't know. Just a big flash of light and then nothing. Do you remember attacking us and why you suddenly stopped? Not at all. But this is when I came to. I've got a hunch. Pavlov stopped when you rang the bell. Spotty rang the bell inadvertently. As soon as he did that, you reverted to your normal self. The bell, you say? Why, yes. You know, when I talked about my meeting with Ghosts, he always kept a bell with him. He'd ring it several times when we were talking or eating. Strange, right? So anytime you answered a question or signed a contract, he'd ring the bell? Yes, exactly. I think he was conditioning you to get inside your mind, Pavlov. You think so? How do you know? Do you want me to ring the bell to confirm your theory? No, do not touch that bell for any reason. Sorry, you got it. Whew. We can't be 100% sure, but I don't want to take that risk and put you through any more stress. After what's happened these last few days, something bad could happen. Speaking of, I've got another question. We're currently investigating 2 murders. They're both occurred within the last 4 days, while you've been out of sorts. We know both murders were committed by a big animal. To be frank, you fit the description. But I'm not a murderer, and I'm not the only large animal here in Cat Town. It's not just about appearance, there's something else. Maybe that it's Mallow is Snowball's brother? The DNA? I don't know then. Well, we'll take ye old adventure game approach of rub every object on every other object. Insult letter. Polaroid copy. Wool ball collection. Keys. Keys. Milk. Magnet. Piece of cloth. And then we've done everything. So there's nothing else. So he has no more questions that are useful for us, I guess. Will it let me leave, though? Pavlov has almost superhuman strength. Super animal strength, sorry. He could have killed us if he'd gone any further. We got lucky. Spot could have been seriously hurt. Maybe they'll just let me leave now. I was expecting to need more than that one little talk. No? Okay, there is something else. Well, then what? Ah, you're incredibly strong. Why did I have to leave the talk menu to get that as a thing, but whatever. The killer threw one victim through a window made of strengthened glass. The other victim was crushed against a wall. Only an animal with immense strength could have done that. Someone as strong as Snow Tiger, that vigilante hero from a long time ago here in Cat Town. I got it from investigating the table? When you were fighting us, there was no way we could have subdued you. Even 5 of us wouldn't have been enough. Inspector, please. It could have been anyone else. I absolutely despise violence. I understand that, but believe me, most residents of Cat Town are small cats. It would be very difficult to find another animal here with your strength and stature. And you attacked us on sight. Now that you've got your wits about you, and we're talking with you, I wouldn't so confidently believe you to be a suspect. But believe me, I thought we were going to die. I'm sorry about that, truly. I don't know what was happening. Someone to protect? I'm just curious. Have you been here for the last 4 days? I think I briefly remember moving to different places. That's as much as I can tell, though. No idea where exactly. I'm pretty sure most of the time was spent here, not moving but guarding something. There isn't anything to guard here as far as I've seen. The place is empty. Because you were protecting someone, not something. How do you know? Because Marrow is Snowball's brother? Because there's more than one way to skin a cat? Because the secret cult is underground? Because Meatballs is part of it? Maybe we need to go look at another thing outside the menu, but we'll try everything again anyway. Nope. So we've presumably got to find something else in here that will trigger table. Let's do some more pixel... Oh. Do some more pixel hunting, maybe. Maybe Spotty can smell something now that he's not scary. It still smells like cotton candy. Maybe it will let me exit now? I doubt it, but we'll do a bit more pixel hunting. And ask him to smell once more. Invisible cotton candy! No, there's not invisible cotton candy. There must be a secret room hidden here, somewhere in the shop. Awesome! I love secrets! We need to look around for a hidden passage or trapdoor in this room. Cash register? Maybe it's in the other half of the room. Maybe it's the bell. I don't want it to be the bell. We should get away from the bell. Okay. Maybe if we talk to him about the thing, that there's something? No. Nope. Try keying the menu. Keying the menu. Ah. But these aren't keys for, like, this is the key to some weird guy's house. And the other thing is the police master key. I feel like I just must have missed something in the pixel hunt process. And yet I'm not seeing it. Will it let me leave? I can't leave without the interrogation. We already tried all of these, but we'll just exhaust it again. Oh, we could try magneting something. Yeah, that's something that we haven't tried. What could we try magneting? Is there anything that obviously looks like it could be magneted other than the bell? It's not working. Can we magnet the cash register? Can we magnet the menu? Nah. Mom, save me. Save me, Mom. Hello. Hey, Mom. It's me. Magnet the dog. My little Waffles, how are we doing? I'm fine. Are you coming over for dinner? Don't know right at the moment. I'm not your little kitten in these days, but you'll always be my little kitten. Can you help me? Of course. We aren't sure where the sugar scent is coming from. Scotty is I'm sure he can help. But I did ask him, and he said... Well, there might be a trap door. I might be missing it on the ground. Oh, there we go. I was missing that. This is it, a trap door. Let's see. Aha! A cellar hidden beneath the shop. That's where the smell's coming from. Oh yeah, definitely. Even I can smell it now. Stay here with Pavlov. I'm going alone. It was right there. Absolutely. Be careful down there. Oh, absolutely. Be careful down there. But don't leave me alone for too long. Like you did back at the market, I mean. I won't, Spotty. I promise. Boop. So for those of you who joined midway through, before we went to the cultists were inside a supermarket. We told our friend Spot to stay outside, and then we got like lost for several hours in caves and went through the whole cultist thing, and then exited caves the other hour for several... exited the caves on the other side for several hours, and then we like came back to the front of the shop, and he's like, I'm still waiting for you, because I'm a good boy. This room seems to have some secrets. That's what's hooked into the wall. Yeah, there's a computer. Is there anything else? There's a light switch that we can't use. There's sugar. The smell is strong in here, even to me. It's like I'm standing inside a piece of candy, bags of sugar, bottles of flavoring. Patches would be waist deep in sugar heaven if he were here. There's a poster. It's a photo of a beach, almost like the backdrop for the photographs, but why? I feel like I've seen this beach before. I agree. If we use Polaroid with this, comparing it to the Polaroid, the background of this and the photo are the same. Incredible! This must mean the Polaroid is a fake. But why? I should have examined it more closely from the start. Better late than never, I suppose. This cat, I've seen him somewhere. No way. This is the dead cat from yesterday. Why did I not notice this before? Inspector, is everything okay? Yes, sorry for yelling. Everything's fine. I took a closer look at the photo and it was edited. They put this poor cat's face over the beach background. The poster, camera, computer, everything could be here in this room. I just don't understand why. Oops, I clicked off of the game. I just don't understand why. It's clear they were planting fake evidence to steer the investigation in the wrong direction. What would they have been using the Polaroid for? I get it now! The Polaroid is nothing more than a ruse. They want me to believe the Polaroids are the MO. I'm gonna have to talk to Patches about this. Won't be easy regaining his trust with a story like this, but I have no choice. Maybe Pavlov can help us. Understand what's going on here. There's a blueprint? It's a blueprint for some gadget. I have no idea what it's supposed to do. Certainly doesn't look like anything related to making cotton candy. I'll keep it for now. Food. Is it food for Pavlov or someone else? And that looks like it's it. Okay, so let's go back up. Let's talk to Pavlov. Someone to protect. I'm just curious, have you been standing here? Blah, 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 same as before. And now we've got the Polaroid was a fake. Oh, that's not useful to us. What about the blueprint? This item doesn't help with our question. What? But those are the only two new things we have. What? I suppose we know slightly more about the Polaroid now. Okay, will it just let me leave? I can't leave without finishing his interrogation. Blah, 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 blah. A sweet smell in the empty office. We'll just rub everything against everything, but I'm pretty sure we already tested the one new one. Oh, there was a bed I didn't check. Yeah, we can have a look if I missed the bed. I thought I got all the pixel hunting things. Ah, someone is sleeping here. But if it isn't Pavlov, it means we've got another cotton candy shop resident. Now we talk to him. Blah, 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 blah. Bed. Someone lives in the shop. You've cracked the case. Thank you, Gibbsland. There's a hidden cellar under a trapdoor. I found food in a bed there. Someone's been living there. Who do you think it was, Inspector? Unfortunately, the first cat that comes to mind is a high-ranking gangster. Pavlov, do you happen to remember a white cat? I'm not sure exactly. Maybe? Something planned? A cat or a dog who hid there? They must have been planning something. I know you don't remember much clearly, but anything you can think of would be helpful. If I may, Inspector, do you know what they were planning to do? The Polaroid was a fake mix. Or this blueprint? I found this blueprint, but I have no idea what it's all about. Can I have a look at it? I studied a few car part diagrams in my time. Maybe I can piece something together. That would be great. It's all just pixels to... It's all just pixels to me. Here you are. Okay, thanks. Okay. This is a design schematic for a strange laser device. It uses a jewel as an energy source. A jewel as an energy source? That sounds like something you'd find in a movie. What could it be used for? I don't know, but I can tell you I spotted a Box Furniture logo. Perhaps something for commercial use? Box Furniture, you said. This has got to be related to Fluffy's death. There are some handwritten notes on there as well, so I'm guessing it won't be used for its initial purpose. I'll never be able to figure out what it means. But I've got somebody back at the station who can figure this out. No worries, I appreciate your help, of course, and it's strange, Inspector. I have the feeling I've seen this before. I found the blueprint in the cellar. Were you ever down there? I don't think so. A flash of light? I'm not fully understanding how you could remember the blueprint. It's like I said, there was a bright flash of light, and then I think I saw the blueprint. Maybe a well-dressed cat? I didn't catch his face. It was very brief, just a couple of seconds. Do you have any idea what the flash of light could have been? The Polaroid was a fake. There's a camera in the cellar. The flash may have been from taking a photo. Yes! That's it! I can see it now. There was the flash of a camera, and then briefly, I could see my surroundings, the blueprint, the room, and then nothing again. But why would they want a picture of me? You want the truth? Yes, please, whatever you can share. We found the same style of picture on a dead body. Exactly the same background as the poster in the cellar. Oh. Yes, I think they're using you for your strength, but when they were done, you became useless to them. I understand. What should I do now? Come with us to the police station. You'll be safe there. And I need you to understand something. I can't accuse you of murder, but after what's happened here, it would be best for everyone's safety if we kept you at the station until we can figure things out. I appreciate your honesty. I'll come with you. I wouldn't want to hurt anyone else. Thank you for your cooperation, Pavlov. Let's just hope I can get Patches to trust me again. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Hello, Patches. No, it's Peanut. Patches is off somewhere. Do you know where? Maple Tower, along with every squad in the city. Really? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Anyway, I'm bringing someone in. Can you guard him? Yep, I'll find someone to do that. Don't worry, Waffles. Okay, thank you. On our way. So first we go to the police station. No, it's not even giving us a choice. And then we go here, yep. Waffles, what are you doing here? We have an emergency, Chief. I know. That's why I'm in Maple Tower. Hi, Inspector. Good to meet you, sir. I'd like to talk with you about what happened under a maple market I visited yesterday, but I have something even more pressing to discuss with the Chief. I really hope the maple market thing wasn't your emergency. Not even close. It's about Fluffy case. I told you, you're off the case. I know, but events just sort of fell into our laps. Right, Spot? It's true. You too, Spotty. I really hope the two of you understand the severity of what you've done. Yep, we get it. You'll punish us afterwards if you think it's necessary. But for now, we need to explain what we've found. I'm listening. The Fluffy case report. What is it that you've discovered, Waffles? The true suspect behind Fluffy's murder. Tell me more. Just before coming here, we took a big dog to the station. His name is Pavlov. And you think he could be the murderer? Well, at least from the physical sense. What does that mean exactly? Pavlov is incredibly strong. Pavlov is very strong. Strong enough to throw a large cat through a window. He doesn't have an alibi for the time Fluffy was murdered. And he also tried to kill us. Well, yes, and that. So I'm curious. How two skinny animals like you could arrest such a big dog on your own. I won't even bother telling you because you're not going to believe us. But let's just say we're very lucky. Lucky, Please don't make a fool of yourself again. Even my patience has its limits. Unbelievable clue. How exactly did you find him? In an abandoned cotton candy shop, Chief. And why were you in an abandoned cotton candy shop? We were following a lead on the Fluffy case. The same case I ordered you to stop following? Yes, but something so unbelievable happened that I had to check for myself. And what was that? More than one way to skin a cat, or maybe Mallow. Both of those seem reasonable. No, what about Mallow? Really? I would have assumed it would be one of those two. Well, let's just exhaust the other options. Maybe the blueprint? The cotton candy thing? Here, have a look for yourself. These are the results of the DNA... Okay, so you got to go back several steps. I was jumping too far ahead in the chain of logic. Here, have a look for yourself. These are the results for the DNA analysis we ran on the hair from Fluffy's house. We've got a match. Let's take a look. Snowball? How is that possible, Pixel? These are the results from your DNA analyzer? Analyzer? Yep, looks like it. But how did you get into my office, Waffles? You know I don't want anyone in there. Doesn't matter now. To be honest, I didn't intend on it. The machine's alarm was buzzing so loud and I just had to check it. Just don't do it again. I promise. Okay, anyway. I guess you verified Snowball's still in the prison. Yep. Chief, yep, that's what we tried to do. So the DNA result must be incorrect. Actually, I don't think it is. Your lead took you nowhere. You look where my lead got us. What lead? This morning we found a cat in the street, bashed against a wall. Inspector, you think it's the cat we found? Don't overthink it. Let Patches finish his story. We weren't meant to be there, and we don't want our boss knowing we were there before him. So we're interrupting Spotty. Oops, sorry. Patches Polaroid. So about that dead cat. Alright. I found a Polaroid next to the body. just like the one you found on Fluffy. And guess what? The Polaroid was from a picture of Marmalade, the dead cat from this morning. So in summary, the Polaroids are the killer's calling card. Ah, Chief, sorry to say it, but you're wrong. Is that so, smarty pants, and why is that? The Polaroid was a fake, because I found a setup in the cellar of the cotton candy shop that indicates the Polaroids are staged. The background of the Polaroid is just a poster on a wall. There is no beach, and there's no story. But why? I'm gonna guess that Maple was on the Polaroid you found at the last crime scene, right? And you brought all available units here to protect him. Yeah? Exactly what I was afraid of. I have a feeling Maple isn't the real target. Well, I have to say that I'm relieved to hear that, says Maple. Something is wrong here. Patches, you need to let all the police, cats and dogs back to their regular patrols. Another menace. That isn't all, Chief. I'm afraid we've got another problem that's going to need to be handled very quickly. You found something else in the cotton candy shop? Exactly. There's a hidden person. No? What about the blueprint? Hidden in the cellar, there was this blueprint on the wall. What is this? I can't make sense of it. Pavlov told me it's a design schematic for some sort of laser device powered by a jewel. And the purpose of the laser? We haven't figured that out. Any hunches? I think Snowball is behind it, and it's something that he's been planning for a long time. I just hope he hasn't built this machine yet. If that's true, I hope the same. Pixel, take a look at it. Finally, something interesting to do. Hey, what are you... Oh, yeah. What were we doing? We were doing our pseudo-Austrian accent. Hey, what are you doing here? Yeah, what's happening here? Jeez, Rex and Rox are here. Does everyone have something to share with me today? So these are Inspectors Rex and Rox. Chief Patches, can you tell me why you have police surrounding this location? Yeah, Chief. Are you crazy or something? Not at all, agents. We investigated a crime scene this morning and we found evidence we believed indicated Maple was the next target of a serial killer. As a mayoral candidate in the public eye, he clearly needed the extra protection. I guess that was a smart thing to do. What do you think, Rex? Yeah. Ooh, we found out which one is which. The one with the glasses is Rox. So this is Rex. It was part of the previous story that, although Waffles has been introduced to them before, he forgot which one is Rex and which one is Rox, and he's a bit too embarrassed to ask. Yeah, a smart thing to do, but unfortunate timing. The city museum was just robbed. What? That can't be a coincidence. Cameras got footage of two dogs in the act. We've identified them as Chance and Pepper. Ugh, we know those two well. What did they steal? Just one item from a recently obtained collection. Let me guess, a large jewel? Yeah, a huge ruby. How did you know? You understand what this means, Chief? That we're in big trouble. Exactly. You all won't be investigating this heist. We'll be taking over that investigation. Consider yourself lucky we don't tell your supervisors what kinds of mess you have been making. It's appreciated, agents. We're leaving now. Think it's best that all you leave us as well. Finally. Not that I don't enjoy your company, but I have a significant debate tomorrow and we're scheduled for a policy review. Oh yeah, I forgot about the debate. Best of luck, Mr. Maple. Good day to you all. Later, at the police station... Good news, everyone! Chief, Pavlov has been cured. It took a bit, but he's been successfully dehypnotized. Great work, Morty. Was he able to recognize the dogs he met with when we showed him photos? We showed him an array of pictures of some of the most high-profile crooks in Cattown, and he picked Chance and Pepper without skipping a beat. Ugh, these two again? We really shouldn't be surprised by now. This only confirms what I suspected. Snowball and his partners in crimes are planning something big. Pavlov, Marmalade, Fluffy, the Ruby, the fake cult, all of these things are somehow linked. What's the next step for you both? We found a blueprint and are trying to understand exactly what the blueprint's for. Pixel is still studying it, but I think he's making steady progress. Understood. For now, I'll get back to Pavlov. Good luck, you guys. Any progress with the blueprint? Yeah, Pavlov was exactly right. It's a laser device. First one of its kind, a beautiful design, powered by a jewel. Notably, the laser's power is determined by the size of the jewel. The larger the laser, the more powerful. So, pretend the jewel is a ruby the size of a wool ball. What then? It would be incredibly as strong. Assuming you've got a powerful enough emitter... I mean understand, that is. But I don't think Waffles understands either. Can you explain so that he could understand? So let's say the emitter is the diameter of a pen. In that case, it'd be a bottleneck for any jewel larger than that diameter, basically choking how much power you could get through. But in our case, for the device to operate at full power, we're looking at an emitter much larger than a pen. Oh yes, more like a cannon. This is going to be a catastrophe. The entire city is going to burn. Maybe not. The original designs for the laser indicate it wouldn't burn or pierce. Box Furniture just used it for scanning. But the notes around the perimeter of the blueprint indicate someone was trying to figure out how to amplify the laser to dangerous levels. No way to know if they've succeeded. Don't tell anyone since this is an emergency, but I hacked Boxed Furniture's servers. That definitely breaks like 1,000 different protocols. I really wish you hadn't done that, but for just now, seeing as the ends justify the means, did you find anything of note? Only 2 cats knew about the project, Fluffy and Marmalade. And they're both dead now. Snowball has thought of everything. The scanner! That's why Marmalade was talking about. He knew his life was in danger. Wait, what? You talked to Marmalade? No. I'm just confused about something. Anything else, Pixel? The server files say they experimented with the laser in a warehouse. But things went wrong. Details were already scrubbed though. It's all confidential material, so that's why the hard disk was removed from Fluffy's house. Too bad. But there is some good news, maybe. I can assemble a small device to plant near the emitter. It'll jam the laser. Are you sure you can do that? Time is critical. How soon do you need it? Hard to say. Waffles, when would you expect them to use it? As soon as impossible. They probably already know we've found Pavlov and the blueprint, and they've already killed the only 2 loose ends. Let's assume the next big event in Cat Town could be... the next thing is the big event, and Cat Town could be the target. Wouldn't that be something with the election? These are posters. There are posters all over town. I bet you're right, Spotty. Forget all about that for a second, but when exactly? The debate, guys. It's tomorrow. Am I the only one here who pays attention to politics? That's definitely it. There's our answer. They've had the blueprint for a long time, so we should assume the laser is ready, and that they've got no reason to wait. Pixel, can you get your jamming device ready by tomorrow? Am I getting paid for the overtime? What? Really? Fine, yes, just get it done. I'll start right away then. Good luck. See you tomorrow. Before we go, I want to say something, Waffles. I should have trusted you. All the stories you told, as far-fetched as they were, I shouldn't have doubted what you went through. You're the best inspector on the force, and you've never let me or anyone else down before. Don't worry about it, Chief. This whole thing is bigger than any of us expected, and we all fell for the ruse. How do you feel about tomorrow? It all depends on Pixel now, but I believe in him, even if most of his creations fail. Remember when he wanted to create the time machine? Yeah, that was fun. He really thought he could travel through time. Too bad for him he's stuck here with us. And for now, we should all get some rest. If you're right, tomorrow is going to be a tough day. Good night, Chief. The Daily Roar. The biggest ruby in town has been stolen. Sub thing. The debate is today. One sec. Okay. Debate for Cat Town. Maple versus Cookie. Of course, we were in the same kindergarten class, friends since that day. Very sorry to hear that. It's okay, thanks. As sad as it was, it's been a great help to my campaign. Ever since the news broke, my poll numbers have been through the roof. It's a cynical take, but I have to admit I understand it well. The heist from yesterday has had the same effect. Citizens feel less secure in their homes. Yes, I assumed that would be the case when I heard what happened. A stroke of fortune indeed. Yes. Anyway, best of luck in the debate. The less dull candidate. May the best candidate win. The less dull candidate, you mean? Oof, good one. You're right, sir. It seems they're done with us for rehearsal, so I'll be on my way. See you later, Maple. Good luck, Cookie. Meanwhile...
Inspector! Sorry to wake you, but we need to check out the area where the debate is taking place. And Patches is waiting for us downstairs in reception.
Okay, I'm up.
You mind if I ask you something?
Sure, go ahead.
Why do you sleep here? Don't you have an apartment or something?
Yeah, I do.
So why do you sleep here? I know cats can sleep anywhere, but even for a cat, this desk looks uncomfortable.
Because I can't get to sleep at my place. My bed is comfy, but anytime I close my eyes, it's just nightmares and bad memories. I never get any sleep when I stay there. This spot is at least an improvement over that, so I spend my nights here.
Ah, well, I appreciate you telling me the truth.
Yep, you bet. Now let's get a move on. We've got bad guys to catch. Let's just hope Pixel has had enough time to finish his contraption. Okay. Let's go visit Pixel. Oh, Waffles. I was coming to find you. What's up? I just finished the jamming device. Here you go. Right, excellent. How does it work exactly? I made it easy for you. Push the red button. Give it a second for the program to load and it'll be ready to go. Do I need to plug this into something? Nothing at all. It's got a blue canine chipset. A Bluetooth chipset. It only needs to be in proximity to the laser, not hardwired into anything. This is really impressive. Anything else I need to know? Well, it's not fully tested. I didn't have enough time for that, but I'm confident it will work. Here's hoping. I guess we don't have any other options, and if it doesn't, well, try to create a short circuit maybe. That works a lot of the time. You'd probably need a screwdriver for that. You never know, get one from Patches. He's still got one of mine. Perfect. Thanks, Pixel. Know where I can find him? Waiting for you at reception. It's time for me to get some shut-eye. Best of luck. Does that mean I can go into your office again? Patches is waiting for me at reception. Okay. Finally, are you two ready to go? Did Pixel drop off the jammer? Yep, I've got it with me. What's the plan from here? You and Spotty will circle the building, looking for anything suspicious. Hopefully you'll get lucky and spot the laser. Peanut, myself and the rest of the force will be inside, protecting everyone from the laser should it activate. We'll approach the building from different routes to attract as little attention as possible. I think we've got a solid plan then. Spotty, are you ready?
Oh shit.
Before we leave, Pixel told me you have a screwdriver that I'll need. Ooh, right, I forgot to give it back. Don't think I'll be opening any more grates for a while, so it's all yours. Thank you, we're on our way. Good luck to the both of you.
Do you remember the first time we drove this road together?
Yeah, of course, it was just a couple of days ago.
I need to get something off my fur coat. I was so excited to be working with you. I did a poor job of sniffing. My job performance wasn't up to snuff. I'm sorry for that, for costing you valuable time on the case. It won't happen again.
Don't even worry about it, mate. Just look at what I did with that fake cult nonsense and making a fool of myself in front of Patches. But you kept believing in me. We kept our noses down, trusted our animal instincts, and proved everyone wrong. Mistakes are part of the job. You can't expect to be perfect all the time. In the end, you've proven yourself. You made a stubborn cat like me change my mind about how valuable sniffing is to an investigation.
Inspector? That means so much. You're one of the nicest cats I've ever met.
Bah, forget it. No biggie. Time to focus on the investigation. We're almost there. And if that nose of yours picks up anything unique, let me know. Oh, now what was this guy? This guy had the gangster accent. Hello, Chance. What is taking you so long, my friend? We've already started without you. What? Your car had a blowout? How is this possible? You are supposed to be the luckiest dog in the world. A flat tire? But how can that be? That is the opposite of lucky. Okay, understood, my friend. The boss will not be happy that you're late, but I'll let him know. See you soon! Now I have a nervous feeling in the pit of my stomach. No more Lucky Charm. Sniff, sniff, sniff. The smell... No. The smell... No. Come on, gotta get our voices right.
The smell is coming from this direction.
Wait, whose voice is that?
That scent. That's how you smelled when you came back to the Maple Market from the cave system. Like tobacco, but worse. The smell stops here, right in front of that gentle cat. Good to see you again.
No. Gangster.
Good to see you again, Waffles.
Hey, Meatballs, what brings you here?
That is none of your business, little cat.
By the way, did you enjoy our performance in the cave? To be honest, the production quality was really good. I actually fell for it. It was fun setting you up, my friend. I enjoy the small talk, really, but do you mind if we go inside? I see it is just the two of yous. Yes, just us. No, my friends. Is he needing a warrant?
Oh,
God damn it.
Is he needing a warrant, Inspector?
Oh no, he just knows that we can't beat him in a fight. He's probably armed too.
That is correct, little cat.
We do not want our cordial meeting to get messy. Do not think I forgot about how I used to bully you in kindergarten. Sorry, kittengarten.
I don't like him, Inspector.
I don't like him either, Spotty. He used to absolutely terrorize me when I was a kitten.
I guess we need to call for backup.
No can do, they're all guarding the debate area, but I have another idea. I remember back when we were in school, the only person who could get Meatballs to stop picking on me was his mum. We were all afraid of her, but Meatballs was more so than any of us. We just need to find a way to contact her.
And you think this is the easiest way into the building?
It's easy. It's either that or we put our paws up. You want to fight him?
Not really. I'm a sniffer dog. I was trained to smell, not to fight.
Then we gotta do what we gotta do. So how the heck do we ring his mum? Do we ring our mum? Might our mum know his mum? That seems the most logical thing that I can think of so far. Ring, 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 ring. Hello, hey mum, it's me. My little Waffles, how are you doing, sweetie? I'm fine, Mum. I just wanted to ask you about something. Did you ever wash that jacket I saw you wearing? Not yet. Come on now, Waffles, you know better. I've never seen that jacket not be dirty and wrinkled. It's almost like you sleep with it on. Can you help me on my case? Of course, sweetie. Do you remember the cat Meatballs from when I was young? Yes, I do, dear. Isn't that the kitten who always picked on you? The one and the same, but now he's not a kitten. He's threatening to punch me with his ginormous paws. I'm scared, Mommy. What should I do? No one bullies my Waffles. I think I've got his mother's phone number around here somewhere. Yes! So, like, normally your mum is the, like, I don't understand how to solve the puzzle thing. It's like the hint system of this game is calling your mum. But in this one case, calling your mum is actually the real solution. I think I've got his mother's phone number here somewhere. Ah, here it is, dear. I'll take care of this. Thanks, Mom. Anything for you, dear. Let's hope this works. I feel like I kind of had to manipulate my own mother. I hope she didn't see it that way. A few minutes later... Meatballs! No. My mother. No, he was gangster. What are you doing here? She called him by his name. He's in trouble. Are you picking fights with other cats again? Ma, I would never. It's not. When will you ever grow up, Meatballs? I did not raise you to bring shame to your family. I'm just... You are coming with me right now. Ma, please. I do not want to upset you any further, but I gotta... I'm currently on the job. Working? This is your work? Here in an empty alley? And you're smoking cigars? Don't you know what those will do for your health? I'm working, Ma, I swear. You swear? Do you think I'm stupid? No, Ma, I would never imply such a thing. You're coming with me, mister, and enough with that accent. You were born here in Cattown like the rest of us, so no fake gangster accent anymore. But, Ma... But what? Don't you dare talk back to your mother. You come with me right now, also help me. May I please call someone first? Okay, yes ma'am, I'm coming. That's what I thought. Good to see that everyone respects their mum in this game. Whew. That was painful to watch. But now, we've one less bad cat to deal with. And if Meatballs was here, the others can't be far away. I think we're ready to move, Spotty. Keep your eyes peeled. And there's a bin. No trash can searches anymore. I've exceeded my quota for the week. Fair enough. Actually, was that a card at the foot of the door? Aw, just keep your eyes closed. Don't worry about me. Just protect yourself. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Of course. Of course. I'll follow your orders, Inspector. Good. Now, we need to find that laser. Does this take us back outside? It's pitch black in here. I can't see two paws in front of me. The switch isn't working, and there are sparks coming off of the thing. Fun, fun, fun. You coming? I'd rather not. We established that he's scared of the dark. I forgot, you and the dark don't get along. Oh, yeah, sorry. No worries, bud. Stay put and I'll be back soon. Obscured miscellaneous junk. Do I dare use the screwdriver on the light switch? Medicine cabinet. Ah, no, here we go. I was wondering if that was one of the hidden cards down here. No, milk punch, one of the strongest drinks you can find. The instant burning sensation, even I can't stand it. I can't put an open glass in my pocket, and I'm not gonna... Okay, I assumed it was one of the cards that we're supposed to... that look like they're like the hidden collectible thing for this game. Okay, so can I use the screwdriver on the light switch, or does that kill me? It's not working. What about on that? Nope, no idea. We'll try the other path. Wait. Oh.
Wait, hold on a second.
What is it?
I'm smelling something. No, someone. They're in the building. Somewhere upstairs.
Oh, you're right. Now that I'm paying attention, I can hear someone talking loudly. Really? Oh, sorry.
Really? I can't hear a thing.
Maybe your hearing is as bad as your sniffing is good. Anyway, let's keep quiet. Maybe I can hear what they're saying. What are you saying? This is a joke, right? The luckiest dog in the known universe gets a flat tire? How is that possible? No, just stay where you are. You could be in danger if you get here when the laser is alive. Of course it's dangerous. I mean, we're the bad guys. You might be lucky, but you aren't that bright, you know. Yeah, and Meatball isn't answering his phone right now either. I'm not sure, but something strange is going on. I need to get back to the boss. Later, Chance, and don't do anything stupid. I think we're getting close now, but we can't go up the stairs yet. Pretty sure that was Pepper's voice I was hearing.
I've heard of him. He's one of the most wanted cats in the town.
Exactly. Him and Trouble go paw in paw. We need to be silent and sneaky. I hesitate to suggest this, but we can get around through the window.
Ooh, I don't know if I should. Dogs aren't very agile, you know.
Yeah, I know. As much as I hate it, this is a job for a cat.
Be careful, Inspector.
So, how do I go out the window? Is it outside? The laser! Holy cow! That thing is way beefier than I expected. I should move a little closer and switch on Pixel's gadget. Oh wow. It's aimed at where the debate is taking place. I've got to hurry. All those lives are in danger, and they have no idea what's happening up here. No, Maple. That's a subject we strongly disagree on. You are clearly not very open-minded, Cookie. It could greatly reduce crime in the city. We cannot sterilize cats. We as a society are better than that. Almost 83% of citizens want lower crime rates in town. You've done nothing at all about it. Should we discuss the heist that occurred just yesterday? Every single police officer was stationed at a single location in another part of the city. The criminals stole a big ruby with zero police intervention. Who exactly does this city belong to? I want to use the remainder of my time in respect to Fluffy's memory, who recently suffered a tragic death. That event saddens me greatly, and I know it does the citizens of Cat Town as well. I vow to find a way to avoid a shortage of boxes. Every cat in this town deserves a good cardboard box at home. Anyway, time to focus on how to use Pixel's device on this Mondo laser. So clearly we just go use device on laser. It's turning on. Lots of techie text, blah blah blah, mumbo jumbo, come on, come on, come on. The screen is red. That usually means something bad. Stack buffer overflow. That sounds not great. And this little button is doing nothing. All of the work and the jammer is busted. What now? I'm gonna have to figure out some other way to stop the laser. Plan B. Open this hatch and destroy everything in it. It's just specific enough to work. Pigeons? Have I ever said before how much I hate pigeons? I really hate pigeons. When I'm trying to take a nap at the office, they're always coming up to the window, cooing and flapping and waking me up. No, so we go back inside and we presumably go upstairs? Can you smell anything? Pepper, the dog I picked up the scent of earlier isn't far from where we're standing. And... oh, sorry.
And I'm smelling a cat as well.
Best not to go further in... But I'm supposed to. Maybe if we turn off the power, but why I would be able to turn off the power now when I couldn't before... Can I use the jammer on the electric sparks? Can I use the screwdriver on the switch? I mean the magnet. It's still got 1 charge, so we've got to use it for something. The magnet on this sparks. Maybe search for another light switch. Oh, we're supposed to use the screwdriver on the jammer? I broke the screen. Think I've seen that doohickey inside a toaster, though. Well, except the cables, everything else is a mangled mess. Ah, and this gives us cables to use for the light switch. Spotty, you'll need to come here. I've got the cables you requested. Think you can fix the light with these? Yes, but you're gonna stay close by, right? I'll be right here, buddy. I'll keep you safe. Okay, thanks. I'm coming in. All fixed. The cables weren't in good shape, but it should work now. I'm colorblind though, so we'll soon see if I got any wires crossed up. All good either way. Thanks, Spotty. Switchboard, paint tools, cleaning products, a toolbox, boxes, a couple of boxes from Box Furniture. Kind of ironic, maybe we're finally coming full circle. Cleaning products, more boxes, a barrel, a broken broom. No, I'm not seeing anything else. Well, maybe the switchboard. Can we use the switchboard now that it's... Will that let us deactivate? Nope. So we go upstairs. Now are we allowed upstairs? Well, we could go over here, but we broke the, Like, we already broke the jamming device. Can I poke the broom at it? We gotta use the screwdriver plus pointy plus long stick. Ah, we need glue. We need some glue. Or some string or something to hold them together. Maybe the cleaning products count as glue? Ah, or maybe we can open the cabinet with the screwdriver. Maybe we can open the cabinet with the magnet. Maybe we can... What's it actually telling us? Maybe we can use the stick? Well, I was hoping that the cleaning products might count as glue, and I could go like broom cleaning products. Or screwdriver cleaning products. Do a bit more pixel hunting. Maybe I missed a glue. Oh, there's one of the cards. With the stick? Even higher than that. I have no idea, but I want it now that I know that it's there. Can I use that and that in here without the... No. Well, it's got to be something to do with the medicine cabinet. So let's just rub every object against the medicine cabinet. Stick. Medicine cabinet. Screwdriver, medicine cabinet. DNA evidence, medicine cabinet. Magnet, medicine cabinet. Milk, medicine cabinet. Card album, medicine cabinet. Polaroid, medicine cabinet. Letter, medicine cabinet. Nope. Maybe there's now glue in the bin outside? No. And there's no further back that we can go. So presumably the solution must be in this space. Well, let's do some more pixel hunting here. Or maybe he can smell a solution? No, I don't know. I'm suspecting that like bandages or something in the medicine cabinet are the solution, but like we're not allowed up. There's nothing outside except the pigeons. I suppose I could poke the pigeon with a broom. That might be fun. It doesn't work. Try the stick on the barrel? Yeah, we could try the stick on the barrel. Maybe the barrel is full of glue for no obvious reason. No. Screwdriver on the barrel? No, I think we might need to ask Mummy. Mummy, help me. I don't know what to do. I bet the medicine cabinet can... Yeah, I know. If you're looking for the key, have a better look around the laser. Maybe the key is in an inaccessible room. And don't forget that keys are made of... Ah, so maybe I have to magnet everything. Magnet the barrel? Magnet the box. Magnet the box. Magnet the toolbox. Magnet the bin? Magnet the bin in the outside place. Yeah, we can magnet the bin. Nah, does not work. But supposedly it says there's a key, so let's go in here and have a pixel hunt for a key, maybe. Nope. And I thought we already pixel hunted here and we didn't find a key. It might be a case of that there's just a room that I'm not realizing exists somewhere, which can happen in these games. Like if you don't notice that there's an edge of page somewhere. You think I meant to magnet around the laser? It's not working. Ooh. A key is just there. But I can't grab it. The gap in the window is too small. No way I can remove the planks or the glass. Magnet it. Okay, we got the key. So now we can go open the cabinet. I will say it's a bit... Like, they kind of put my own sprite on top of where part of the key was, which was a bit off-putting. Okay, what do we got? Syringe. A syringe, kind of gross, but otherwise intact. I'll take it because it could come in handy. Medicine? Medicine. No, it's literally just a syringe. Okay, so can we go syringe, screwdriver, syringe, broken broom, screwdriver, broken broom, syringe? I was expecting there to be like band-aids or something. Yeah, bandages. There we go. So does bandage plus screwdriver. Yeah. Then attach that to the broom. The screwdriver with a super long handle. Okay, now we can go unscrewify the laser. The broom and screwdriver aren't attached to each other very well, so if the hatch is sealed too tightly, I'm screwed. Pun intended. Enough with the jokes, though. I'm going to turn into Patches, or Morty if I keep this up. Shudder. Back to the hatch. Easy. Easy. Slowly. Almost there. Phew! Finally, the hatch is open. I was worried my creation wouldn't hold. Now, a way to stop the machine. Can we syringe milk into the machine? Can I throw my milk into the machine? Let's right-click and investigate it some more. No, I'm not allowed to. The hatch is open. Pixel mentioned some other way to make this thing crap out. Yeah, he said, what did he say? Do the device or else cause... Was it an overload or short circuit? Did we make a note of it? No, we didn't make a note of it. Well, there's only so many different items we have. I just assumed that his device would work, which is my bad. Why would they make a dooflicky if the dooflicky doesn't work? No, we're out of items. Can we poke the birds? It doesn't work. The only other thing I could think of would be to screw up the power by going back into the room with the power switch. No, I'm happy to ask Mum. That's my fault for not paying enough attention. Ring, 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 ring. Find some sort of container or receptacle to hold the milk punch. Oh, I'm not meant to use my milk flask. I meant to use the milk from outside. I was assuming I meant to use my pseudo whiskey flask, but we're actually meant to go use... So I tried to do syringe on my thing, and it says no. What I meant to do is syringe this. Oh, I need a bigger container. Okay, flask the glass.
Inspector, are you going to drink that?
Oh goodness, no. But this stuff is probably 90% alcohol, so it could come in handy. And so now we can go presumably squirt the alcohol into the... So syringe this. Ooh, if I suck up the milk punch from the flask into the syringe, even though I wasn't allowed to do that in the other space, I could use it to do a precise spray from a distance. This could actually prove useful. I'll try using the syringe to aim the milk punch into the laser. This punch is so strong, maybe it'll balk up the electrical stuff inside. I don't really have any other options at the moment. Here we go. Down the hatch it goes. Not too bad. There are sparks flying now.
Inspector, you need to get down here right now.
Just a minute, Spotty.
You really need to get back here.
Okay, I'm coming. Can't leave him alone for more than 5 minutes and he starts whimpering. It's not easy taking care of a dog sometimes. Uh-oh. The other dog with the gun is here. Hey, Pepper. Surprised to see me so soon, Inspector? Last time was the catnip steal, I guess. If you hadn't caught the mad catter, I would have paid him back personally. On to business, though. No sudden movements, or I shoot. Come with me. Somebody needs to talk to you. Who are you talking about? Oh, little cat, you're expected. But first I need to know. What were you doing outside? Trying to get on the roof? Did you mess with the laser? Tell me the truth. No laser, I promise. What were you doing then? I had to go out there and grab the key for the medicine cabinet. You can have it back if you want. Why would you have done that? I thought maybe there might be something in there I could use to make you sick. Make me sick with headache medicine? What a moron. One of Cattown's finest. Come along, and don't try anything stupid, mind you. The police dog is invited too. Spotty, remember what I said about closing your eyes, okay? Shut your mouth, Waffles. Move it. Ah, and now everyone is here. Hello, Waffles. Very good to see you again. The real Snowball. Snowball! You're involved in this. And nice to see you as well, Spotty. How are you here? I saw you in prison. You already know that wasn't me, Inspector. Don't play the fool. One thing I know not to do is underestimate you, and I'm confident you now understand the events of the last few days. I need to know what you're doing with this laser. Are you gonna destroy the city? Goodness no! What kind of mad cat do you think I am, destroying the city? For what end? There would be no point in doing that. I want power! And inciting a little chaos is the quickest way to get it. Cattown will be under my paw soon enough. These are delusions of grandeur, Snowball. Perhaps for small-minded cats such as yourself, but for me, this is ambition. No need for pedantry, though. I'm sure you're more interested in discussing some of the more confusing events of the past few days. That's true, you know me very well. I'm grateful for you, you know. I've had so much fun with you lately. You deserve a pat on the back. The laser is ready, and I'm just waiting for Patches to bring everyone out of the building. We have a couple of minutes to spare. Wait! What did you say? You're not using the laser during the debate? Aha! You'll see, friend, I'm already one step ahead. Can I talk to you? I know Pepper's pointing a gun at my back. Better keep a low profile. Okay, we'll talk to Snowball. To start, we'll go back to the beginning, to the formulation of my greatest desire, to control every soul in Cattown. Some years ago, I created a corporation of thieves. We secured a large number of assets and became rich, and the police couldn't catch us. Yet I remain unsatisfied. Like Robin Wolf, we were not respected. We only inspired fear amongst the populace, and they saw us as a threat. Well, you didn't share your money with the poor. Not completely true, dear cat. I paid people to do various jobs for me, some of whom were in need of cash. Unfortunately, they weren't as trustworthy as my original crew. Soon, I had an epiphany. I'd never be able to control Cat Town until I literally controlled their minds. No more ulterior motives, no undue fear, no doubting my ability. You're mad! Oh, I know, but it's a creative madness, and I'm proud of that. I had this wild idea about hypnotizing our fellow citizens. We started simple, reverse psychology, classic conditioning, basic things, but we needed subjects to experiment upon. The first guinea pig. Okay, so you did psychological training on guinea pigs. No, not guinea pigs, cats and dogs, of course. It took some time, but our first test was quite interesting. We tried, and I believe succeeded in making the subject believe he was someone else. How good was he, Waffles? You met him. You know who I'm referring to. Your brother. Mallow, Snowball's brother. The one in the prison. He literally believes he's you? Correct. He really thinks that he's me. He's your brother. How can you let him rot in prison? And I scratched his face for nothing. Yes, what a shame. Collateral damage, as they say. In my defense, he approached me in desperation many years ago. He was broke, his shop was going under, and he asked me for money. I seized the opportunity. And now he's my very own stunt double. It became a very practical setup. He'd be eating at a restaurant, every police cat and dog in town watching, and on the other end of the city I would be robbing a shop. And that's why you always had an alibi. You're catching on now. It was one of my best ideas, not even mentioning the other advantages it presented me. What about the old shop? So you said Mallow's lobotomization had other advantages. Lobotomization. Pfft, we're not base animals, Waffles. He's my brother. Even if he wasn't the brightest kitten in the litter, I would never put him under the knife like that. But since he was on the team, I made use of him. We made him disappear to another city, and I was able to procure his old shop. And this cotton candy shop, let me guess. Someone lives hidden in the shop? You used it as a safe house while Mallow was in prison. You'd hide there while preparing whatever plans you had in mind. Maybe you're a little quicker than I expected. And as you sat quietly in the shop, your brother pushed pancakes off the roof. I must tell you the truth, we conditioned Mallow to be like me. Before this incident, I told him to hurt Inspector Waffles. He surprised even myself. He understood that killing your partner would hurt you more than a physical wound. You're much too compassionate, Waffles. It's your weakness. A target on your back. Nothing to say? You're the most cowardly and pathetic cat I know. The sentiment is appreciated. Now back to my story. Mallow wasn't the only subject in the first batch of experiments, the plan's weakness. So you had a whole batch of test subjects. Oh yes. We hypnotized a number of cats and dogs, mostly those who nobody would look for or notice behaving differently. Each of them possessed something we felt we could use to our advantage, a trait or an object. The Maple Market cashier, for example. We knew the shop was located over a sewer access, so we used it as our first safe house. We held our fake cult meetings too, but you already know about that. Sometimes, though, the subject has flaws. I spent many nights with Mallow trying to share all my memories, but he would just forget the most important one of all. Did you notice? There's more than one way to skin a cat. I guess you remembered what you said when Pancakes interrogated you after catching you on the streets by sheer luck. Nothing is luck with me, Inspector, and yes, of course I remember. There is more than one way to skin a cat. Yes, Mallow didn't know it, and that's how I knew there was something wrong with him. You would never forget that moment. Well, I knew it would happen someday. Inevitable, really. We had many failures. There was a dog that wasn't receptive to experiments at all. We never determined why, but sometimes he would just black out. No bother, he was useful anyway. An antique collector or something, if I remember well. That's Lucius, we've met him. He was hypnotized by a fishing rod. Yes, that's the one. Not my best creation, but I improved quite a bit from there. Snowball's hypnotized sidekick? But how is all of this related to Fluffy's death? Patience, Inspector. As I was telling you, I had some inopportune results with hypnosis. It took too much time for how low our success rate was. I was close enough to stopping everything, that is, until somebody gave me a peek at what was happening at Box Furniture. So you went to Fluffy's house, but not alone, with a powerful ally. Pavlov is incredibly strong. You needed someone incredibly strong as Pavlov, but why? Yes, Pavlov was with me, but you know nothing of Fluffy's true identity. Without Pavlov, there was no way I could ever hope to defeat him. Pepper mentioned Pavlov to me some time ago when I met him. Pavlov's potential was immediately visible. Clearly an asset that we wanted in the team. I knew we would need to do a thorough job with him, so we used a special method just for him. Classic conditioning, and using a bell to boot. Precisely, it took far longer than we imagined, but the retraining was so impactful it didn't matter. He was ready to go by the time the Box Furniture intel arrived. What intel? It's quite interesting. Did you know that Box Furniture has an R&D department with an enormous budget? Very high-tech stuff they produce, considering that they only make cardboard boxes. No. They were experimenting on new technology for collecting info on their different boxes. They called it barcodes. You could use some kind of laser on it and can edit them on a computer. I can't be bothered with the details, so who cares? But during the initial test, the laser made a red dot on the wall. The scientists in the room went crazy. Oh my god, it's because they're cats. They were jumping all around, fighting like primitive animals, and it was even more effective on dogs. It triggered their desire to hunt. That sounds terrible. I would never want to be like that. Oh dear, police dog, don't you worry, you might enjoy being a bit more feral. So just to be clear, you went to Fluffy's house with Pavlov under your orders. He threw Fluffy through the window, yes, and I found some interesting info on his computer, which led me to who had possession of the laser blueprint. You stole it and murdered that cat in the street. Ooh, you're finishing my sentences. We must be made for each other. False leads. Okay, I get that you were behind the murders, but you're wondering about the fake leads, yes? Yep. Sure, I'm quite proud of those too, you know. What would you like to know? The Polaroid was a fake? The fake Polaroids of both the victims, of course. Those were for Patches. I planned on you being out of the picture by the time he found the second one, and without you or Pancakes on the case, well, none of us were surprised by how poorly he handled the case from there. All of which was the second part of my plan. Patches would believe that Maple was the next target. He didn't stop to think twice before heading to Maple's office, and so I went off to quickly pocket the ruby we need, without any police interference. They were all looking for a threat that simply didn't exist. Meow. I know. I'm quite the genius. Any other false leads you'd like to discuss? Okay, I get that you were behind the two murders, but what about the fake cult? The secret underground cult. That was specially for you, Inspector. It was the best way to keep you out of my fur. You're too much of a threat to my plans, you see, and the only one who could challenge me intellectually. Well, beside Pancakes, but well... I don't need to paint you a picture, do I? Why not just kill me, though? For the fun of it, Waffles. It's far more enjoyable to watch you stumble and falter and lose the respect of your team. I'm not that much of a psychopath after all. Debatable, but go on. I know you leave no stone unturned. Your personal life may be a mess, but you're a perfectionist when it comes to your detective work. even if you do have minimal respect for procedure. So why not simply plant some fake clues in your case? Sure, it needed extra time and planning, getting into Irwin's house or finding 30 cats for a cult. A lot of preparation was needed, but I knew the payoff would be worth it. We must enjoy the little things in life, you know. It really was a treat to watch it unfold. I almost owe you thanks. Ugh, I should have known better. I should have seen through the clues. Don't blame yourself. I did incredible work orchestrating it all, and you couldn't really have been expected to know any better. The plan worked to perfection. We have the ruby, the cannon was ready and secure, everything was going smoothly. We decided to lay low and headed to the nearest safe house. But when we arrived, we saw both of you there, with Pavlov leaving the shop. So I did something I detest. I changed my plan. You had uncovered too much, so I decided to deploy the laser as soon as possible. And I suppose you thought the same, so here you are, trying to stop me. You've got that right. Too late now, my friends. We're only waiting on Patches to let everyone out because of the pending threat, and then showtime! We initiate the laser and create what I love most in this world. Chaos. I can hardly wait. It's such a powerful feeling, one that I deserve for all my hard work, but Patches is being a bit slow, as you usually expect. So while we're waiting, I guess this means it's my turn to ask questions. I hope you'll be respectful, as I was, and answer with complete honesty. Sure, meeting Snowball in prison. My first question. Why did you go to see Mallow in prison? Why did you want to interrogate him? To what end? I wasn't linked to Fluffy's death. The DNA evidence. Snowball's DNA evidence. Actually, I found a hair in Fluffy's office. It belongs to you. DNA match and all. Ah, I see. In spite of perfectly executing every other step of the way, it was the only betrayal was my own fur. One of my crew secured a key pass that would allow me through Fluffy's bathroom to the top floor. Pavlov couldn't have done the job on his own, so I had to be there. Oh well, it doesn't matter anyhow. The only difference is that you had a small preview of my return to the spotlight. Finding the safe house. You knew I was involved one way or another, but how did you find the safe house? How did you make the connection to the shop? I can't figure it out. You were his brother, right? I think it's that you're his brother. No? Oh, the sweet smell in the office? Spotty picked up a sugary trail back in the station, and we followed it without any idea. I thought the clue is that, like, we're trying to follow his brother, and that his brother is the sweet shop owner, and that the first step in that chain link is his brother, but no. Spotty's picked up a sugary trail back at the station, and we followed it without any idea what we'd find. It's your little friend here who did all the work. I wasn't expecting that. And why would that be? Spotty is a talented sniffer dog. No, not that. You've just never been the type to ask another police cat or dog for help. You're not ashamed to call your mummy, though, are you? Do you know how many times you called her during your investigation? 9! Quite a few times indeed. Do you plan on cutting the apron strings on some point, Inspector? So you have to do it at least once to get the goon's mum to come and rescue him, but presumably they're like rubbing the other times in your face a bit. Ouch. Anyways, ever since pancakes fell from the roof, you devolved into a loner and a milkaholic. But good for you, Waffles. Happy to see you back with your paws. Oh no, back on your paws. Such a shame you've got other issues to deal with now, though, yes? Wait, do you hear that sound? That's the sweet music of a crowd in motion. It's time to start our little machine. Pepper, are you ready? Don't forget to shield your eyes from the outside. Spotty, you know what to do, remember? Ha 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 ha. Aww. And then nothing happens? Or it, like, explodificates? It just blinded them? Oh, come on, I wanted it to explodificate. But I guess this is PG, so nobody dies, they just get big boo-boos. I suppose aside from the guy who died at the very start. A couple of weeks later. Hey, hi, can I get everyone's attention? Oh wow, he's like in casual clothing. As some of you know, I've decided to leave the department. I've been on the force for more than 10 years and now feels like the time to do something different. While investigating Fluffy's case, I made a lot of mistakes. Like a lot. And I know everybody goofs at some point, but I want to be honest about my abilities with myself and all of you. To be frank, the situation could have been a lot worse without the dedication we saw from Spotty and Waffles. If not for them, I could have made an even bigger mess. I owe them both a debt of gratitude. I was worried they'd get along like cats and dogs, but I'm very happy to see I was wrong. Oh sure, you're welcome, Chief. Pixel, you too. Everybody who works here, really. I miss each of you. We miss you too, Chief. Do you know what you're going to do? I think so. I always say to everyone that I meet that I'm a gourmand, and it's time to put my food where my mouth is. You'll all see soon enough. You aren't gonna say it? I'm curious. Oh, I'll let it be a surprise. But you're all on the invite list. Croissant for Peanut, cinnamon coffee for Mocha, hot dog for Spotty. It'll be my treat. Speaking of, has anyone seen him? I'm not sure. Let's find him before celebrating. A good idea, Chief. Now you're cooking with gas. One last pun for the road, huh? Forever and always. You'll be missed, Patches, by everyone here. No need to be sentimental, Waffles. It's time for me to head out. But before that, let me introduce our new chief, presumably Patches. Pancakes. Everybody, yes! Please give a warm welcome back to Pancakes! Hey everyone! I'm not good at making speeches, but here we are, so I've got to do it. Mayor Cookie is going to join us later, so one long and one tedious speech will be more than enough for us today. Friends, you cannot imagine how happy I am to be back here with each of you. Just being able to work again is a treat. Many times I thought it would be impossible for me, both physically and emotionally. But you were all so kind and gracious to me whilst I was recovering. I'll never forget what you've done for me. I feel better than I have in a long time, and I can't wait to work alongside the team again. We're going to do some amazing work for our city. And that's all from me for now. It's time to enjoy our party. I'd like to propose a toast. Wait. Waffles, could you find Spotty? I don't want to make the toast without our favourite sniffer dog. Sure, back in a sec. Do I actually leave? Yes, I actually leave. Hey, Waffles, how have you been? I haven't seen you at the Metal Heart lately. Oh, hi Char. Yeah, I've been doing some DI work at my apartment. Think I'm going to take better care of it than I did before, but I'll be back to the Metal Heart soon. It'll be good to hang out with you. If you're there, but what are you doing here at the party? Oh, I just wanted to say goodbye to Patches. He came to pick you up from the bar so many times. I feel like I know him almost as well as I know you. Oh, cool, very cool. Gulp. You gotta remember, the platypus told us that we should, man up and confess that we like her. Char? Inspector, ask her out. Everyone is waiting. What? You're maybe the best inspector in town, but you have zero clue when a girl likes you. Aren't you supposed to be at the buffet with everyone else? No. Mocha says I'm not allowed near the buffet until everyone else has at least one plate. Last time I got there first and ate pretty much everything. Everyone got upset. But that's not important now. You're talking with your friend, and I'm not going to interrupt anymore. I've said what needed to be said. I can hear you two whispering, you know. He's not wrong though, Waffles. When are you going to ask me out? Yes? Do you want to get a drink sometime? Waffles? I own a bar. That's the last thing I want to do in my spare time. You'll figure it out. I'm going to chat with Patches. See you soon. What a dork. You mind if I ask you something? Sure. Is she going to be your girlfriend? I like her. I'm going to go look for Spotty and pretend I never heard your question. Hey, buddy. What are you doing out here? We're all waiting for you. Oh, I'm coming. Just give me a minute. What's going on, Spotty? I already told you. It's just sometimes. Oh, he's not a depressive person, please. It's just sometimes I prefer to be alone. Ah, hey, listen. You and I are alike, you know. When I asked you for help with Fluffy's case, I didn't really want you around. Well, not for long at least. I didn't think anyone could prove helpful, and I was afraid of getting close to anyone else. But you stuck around, and you were a wonderful friend to have around. You're the best partner I could have asked for. Just don't tell that to Pancakes. Inspector, I really don't know what to say. Well, inside the station there are a bunch of friends at the party waiting to see you. Take your time if you need to be alone for a bit, but enjoy the good moments when you can. Don't let them pass by, and right now is one of those moments. Spotty? Earlier, Inspector, did you say we're friends? Yes, friends. And please, just call me Waffles. Yes? Aww. Aww. A Game by Goloso Games, published by HitSense. Well, I really enjoyed that. That was a nice little game. A nice day's playthrough. And you know, there's potential for more stories. He can keep being a detective. We've got a new chief of police, and he's obviously got a permanent partner now in... set up between Waffles and our most favourite sniffer dog, our bestest boy. A special thanks to my parents, my sister, my grandparents, and their incredible support throughout the years. A big thanks to Philip, Stephen, Jean-Baptiste, Alex, Anthony, Silos, Christian, Marco, Nathan, and all the amazing people I met through the journey. Kidnapped Catnip finishes. Made with Unity. Marmoset Hexels, Dotween, and F-Mod Studio by Firelight Technologies. Goloso Games 2021. Ah, Inspector, how are you today? Hello, Owen. I've got some good news to share. Presenting your Wooble collectible card album. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. It's all yours now. Have a good day. Wait, let me check the cards inside. Oh, some of the rare cards are still missing. And this is where you get your replay value. You have to try and replay and collect every single card. I wasn't able to find them all. Oh well, still better than nothing. Thank you for your dedication, Inspector. It would have been interesting to see what happened if I'd found all of the cards. Oh, don't taunt me like that, game. Well, too late now. I can't redo the adventure. Or can I? The end. Thank you for playing. Alright, thank you for playing, and thank you all for watching. I'm going to have to work out who we throw to. Who will we throw to? Whoa. We will throw to our more usual game. Who can I get behind what they're doing? Medeus, Sun Invasion, Very Hard by Bioduplex. That sounds good. So we will go raid Bioduplex, and I will go have some dinner. I hope you've all enjoyed watching, and that you'll join me for some more gaming soon. Peace, peeps. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peace.
You can get claim in Nunga.